in a way are they not justified for their actions?
Chicken fried, cold beer on Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio, glad to see sunrise, see the love in the woman's eyes, feel the touch of a precious child, and know a mother's love. You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong!
This next record is dedicated to some personal friends of mine, the LAPD. For every cop that has ever taken advantage of somebody, beat them down or hurt them because they got long hair, listened to the wrong kind of music, wrong color, whatever they thought was the reason to do it. For every one of those fucking police, I'd like to take a pig out here in this parking lot and shoot them in their motherfucking face.
Nigger death, kill niggers, behead niggers, roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam dunk a nigger baby into the trash.
This shit's been too long. I got my 12 gauge sawed off. I got my headlights turned on.
we get even. Tonight we get even. Tonight we get even.
Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright. Give me one quick second to make sure that we're all good here. See, once again, it wants to... There we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. Alright. We're back. Stop putting the pre-stream last minute. Chat doesn't have enough time to make towers. Well, it's a thing of like I make the room and you guys can sit there, and when it's time to do shit, I'm gonna start it. You know, that's how you do it. And that's what you're supposed to do. Making sure that we're caught up here and I'm not missing anything important. All right. I love how old school the song sounds, despite being from '92. It sounds like straight new wave of British heavy metal era heavy metal. Yeah. From what I understand, Ice-T is a really big Ozzy Osbourne fan, to the point that he collabed with Black Sabbath. So there's a lot of Ozzy, and personally I hear a lot of Motorhead. So you have kind of like the bassy, almost doom type feel Black Sabbath mixed with kind of the more fast-paced punk of Motorhead. I think it's great. I fucking think it's awesome. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. I got pulled back into World of Assassination, and I've been enjoying it immensely. I went through the first mission of Hitman 1 like 5 times, just doing different things because I was having so much fun. You're a best streamer, yee. Where do you pirate movies? Stick to the old ways, Pirate Bay, Elite, stuff like that. Neil's paying $5. Bro, Elite Tropa is great. Really has City of God vibes. I recommend. Yeah, and apparently the fucking director of it, Jose Padilla, had nothing to do with City of God. That was something that completely... The worst part is I think I knew that before I even started making the video. But then as I was making the video, the fact just left my brain, and I just never bothered to check. Because I, like, gaslit myself into thinking. And I was like, wait a minute, no. Because there were dudes who were commenting, is like, hey, you know the guy had nothing to do with City God, right? And I'm like, wait, what? And so, yeah, one of the writers, I think it was, what was it? Bruno Matalio or something. One of the writers of City of God worked on Elite Squad. So that's where I got confused. Jim Buck, $5 tall. I have one question to you. What does romantic and romance mean? Romance. Kind of asking what is water type thing. He's like, it's fucking water. Mark 99 for $2. So, Sup Lolly, actually gonna play some FF8. Are gonna make more songs. Also, I can assure having the crippled lady bath scene is essential for the comic. Don't worry. We're making headway. We're making headway. Spy face for $1. Would Jesus let me into heaven or I fuck a Futanari? No, that's gay. I had to put a pin comment. No, I'm gonna leave it there. And when I do City of God, I'll address the oopsie. You know. Paris Olympic Games just one shit show after another. People bring up Paris syndrome, but at that point, it sounds like a cope. Yeah, the only thing I saw of it that I thought was cool was Gojira opened. They opened for the French Olympics, and it's like, okay, that's pretty fucking good. Gojira's always good. Then, like, everything after happened. It's like, oof. Molly, please be my father. So clearly you're black. So is your over-under on the Uzumaki anime being good now that we have an air date? I don't know. That was supposed to come out fucking years ago. No, admit he's jealous of Pippa giving Medicare attention, not him. He's also trying to burn the bridge with Medicare for being a sellout, and he's seething on his thread. Yep, Josh Spiral begins. Just returned from movie theater, watched Deadpool 3 with my family. Pretty fun and entertaining. Cameos were fun. I planned on watching it, but I was not getting in to see it this week. Like, my theater was fucking packed. I went to go see Longlegs. Longlegs is pretty good. Has some stuff I thought was kind of dumb, but there's parts of it I think are really cool. But when I went to go see it, I found out that, like, people were buying tickets for Longlegs, and I assume other movies, so they could sneak into Deadpool 3 because Deadpool 3 was completely sold out. So it's this thing of like, God damn, I should probably actually sit down and watch this. This is the most excited I've seen people be for a superhero movie for a very long time. Who you voting for VTuber president? I'm sticking by Tomoe. She's been campaigning for years. You know that Devin is a little mod are having a bad time after Kirsch released the 300-page doc. She gave a small update today for her stream crashed. I know apparently one of the people that was stalking her might actually be a catfish. Like that's the last I knew about it, because I was listening to a bit of the stream yesterday from what she did. Apparently there may actually be a catfish involved. Wesley Snipes' cameo as Blade. See, that's pretty fucking sick. So it sounds like Deadpool 3 is kind of like a love letter to like mid-2000s superhero movies of, man, remember when they had Soul? Trump thanking the Secret Service that protected even the small woman for bravery and not one resigned afterwards. Yeah. See, Conan's giving me Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah. Maybe if it's on sale, I'll pick up MK1. Maybe. But I feel like by the time I do it, they're going to announce the next one. That was Longlegs. It was pretty good. Very creative, very inspired by like 70s. I'd argue like 70s Italian giallo horror. It's very out there. The lore around the occult and how it uses it in the movie is very interesting. But the finale just kind of falls flat. It's just kind of like, eh. Here, did you ever read Great Teacher Onizuka? One of my favorite manga of all time. Oh yeah, that shit's classic, man. Wasn't Dev a catfish back in the Gamergate era? It all lines up. June Buff for $2. No, for real, what does romantic mean? It means romantic. Like, dude, I genuinely don't know how to explain it in a way where you don't already know the definition. That was $50 the MK expansion? Fuck. Just because Deadpool and Wolverine does well does not mean MCU is back. This is the only movie Bob J. picked greenlit while he was there. This is relevant for reasons. Oh, yeah, no, I fully understand. This is going to be a flash in the pan, like, holy shit, how did that happen? Yeah, Conan, T-1000, Ghostface, Cyrax Sector, and Noob Saibot in Combat Pack 2. Okay. Biggest disappointment with the ML DLC is we're getting Terminator twice and not even sticking on the theme of cape shit. DLC pack is so fucking random. Yeah. Speaking of superheroes, Creature Commandos released a first teaser trailer. I have to say I'm very curious about this, even if it borrows from Guardians of the Galaxy, because of course. Finished Black Lagoon today. Damn good stuff. Rock's character development's so sharp. Oh, yeah. Olympics is a mess. Someone's messing with the rails and an actual Russian spy got caught. Oh, my God. Definition don't make sense when I Google it. Like, that's going to be something where it's like, dude, you just have to figure it out yourself. Picking a horror, have you seen VHS 85? And so what do you think? I haven't seen 85. I think I've seen the first VHS. I've seen the second one. And after that, I get really hazy with which ones I've seen because I mainly just looked up the shorts that I thought sounded cool. Is there any hope for Alien Romulus being good? They played the Red Band trailer right before Longlegs. The trailer looked pretty good, but that is the trailer, so... Yeah, there's romantic as in lovey-dovey, and there's romantic as in romance languages like Latin, French, Italian. Yeah, it's like... There's third VHS. There's like 5. Chang Tam appears as Gambit. Oh, that's not a bad one. Titty milk, give it to me. There you go. That's your answer. Just finished Generation Kill. Really good. It is very good. It is very good. How the fuck's a 30-year-old like Noel getting pissy over another man giving more attention to a chick anime avatar? Is locale shit that boring now? He has to make himself look retarded? That's my question. It's like, why are there so many grown men that see Medicare as like a father figure? Dev's mod Dragon Fat Paws says she's compiling during Kier's server members. That includes you and me. Bitch declaring war, and Kier's rightly pissed. So they're going to continue the thing that has already started dragging SFO and his friends down. It's like, all right, definition of insanity and all that. Critical basically defended transitioning children when got caught. He deleted a live stream. I saw that. Sneeko caught him with his pants down, which is hilarious because Sneeko defended cuties. So, yeah, some bullshit going on with Moist Critical and Sneeko about age of consent. Yeah, it's a mess. It all stems from the fucking... It all stems from the Mr. Beast Chris Tyson thing. So now, like, commentary people across the board are gunning for each other. Like, they're fucking eating each other. I might be confused with the concept of romanticism, which is a genre that pushed emotions and passion and concept above rationalism. In fact, the Olympics opening at so many instances of genitalia that some of the re-uploads being taken down is crazy. Also, rip Beijing right now. Yeah, Beijing might actually be flooding. And script so bad, Sneeko gets his one and only win. Started Shogun today, 2 episodes in, good time. It's incredible. I love how they did Shogun. Synthetic Man is being complete F early in his stream tonight. Bro was acting like Wings of Redemption. I have no context. So Deadpool and Wolverine, fun time. Logan really being done with Deadpool shit is lore accurate. Yeah, well, I mean, he basically acts the same way that Cable acts, which is he's the straight man to Deadpool's wackiness. So long as they can make him feel different than just Cable and Deadpool 2. Yeah, there you go. Jim Buck for $2. It's because Jim had the most sanity and logic, I think. Still, it's like, motherfucker is like, fucking Ralph talked about how like he saw Jim as a father figure, and Ralph is like, isn't Ralph around the same age? Like, Medicare even outright said that. It's like, dude, we're like the same age. So using code TALL can save 10% on gamer subs. I did not know that. That sounds very interesting. Where could we look up more? Maybe a website called gamersubs.com, which has a new promotion where every time you buy a tub, you can get a free gift. I think that's a pretty good promotion. Being age of consent in general and all that stuff is always going to backfire and make you look bad. Look what happened in Destiny after the CP debate with Amos E. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ralph is 1 year younger. Wait, Jim is actually 1 year younger than Ralph? Is that what you meant? Don't forget, Mudahar, person who admits to watching cartel executions a lot, threw Nux Taku under the bus and kicked him off their podcast talking to Shadman. Yeah, it's a mess right now. It's a fucking mess. Three Gorge is still a nightmare? As far as I'm aware, it's still a nightmare. When you get your flavor, eventually. Eventually. If you're doing a Halloween special this October, you should review 30 Days of Night comic series. I have a few horror movies in mind for October. It's going to be great. Wolverine does wear the cowl. Yeah, they're sticking to his OG comic design, which I think is really cool. Guess his secret admirer yesterday, I'm mad at the internet. Someone super chat 3 times trying to trash talk you. I mean, okay. When he kicked Nux? Yeah, Nux Taku got booted from the podcast with Mudahar. Yeah, Jim is 4 years older than Ralph. So yeah, still an age gap where it's like, dude, what the fuck? Critical wouldn't be so bad if you use code GamerSubs. That is true. My birthday's coming up. I'm going to be 18, baby. There you go. It's all downhill from here. What the fuck's happening with the entire internet commentary community? Everyone across the board this year is going insane. Ralph's younger. The drugs make him look way older than he should. That is true. He looks like shit. He looks like a fucking 60-year-old man. Random question, what are good films that revolve around political conspiracies? Reading them, Tom Clancy really put me in the mood. Manchurian Candidate's really good. In fact, there are people who cannot see the blatant hypocrisy of the commentary community and blatant cover-up for Chris is infuriating. Yeah, but it'd be how it be. You know, it's Chinatown, Jack. What flavor are you smoking there? It's the Primus one. The Primus, what was it, Nightcrawler? I hadn't tried it in a while, and I thought it sounded pretty good. Dream up for $10. This old man had weak father, no older brother, so they see him as a father instead of an Onisan. Also found a VTuber that re-upload any stream Jim is in. That's on the Superman Starman memes. I don't know what you're talking about. Why did Kick Nux just got here? It came out that Nux talked to Shadman, even though everyone talked to Shadman around like 2017, 2018. It's a whole fucking mess. Playing ZZZ with Matrix soundtrack in the background works surprisingly well, at least surprising to me. Also want the cop lady in more ways than one. Cat Mercury for $2. The age of consent should be 50% off with gamer subs. How old is Ralph? Thought he was like 40. He's pretty old. Yeah, commentary community scum, yeah. Didn't Muda talk to Shadman? Probably. Everyone fucking talked to Shadman in like 2017, 2018. Is there John the Fisherman flavor? They do have new flavors. I don't know John the Fisherman, though. No, who isn't going insane? People who drink gamer subs. 10% off and use code TAL at checkout. Yee. Also, here, just for clarification's sake, so everyone could see it. Here it is.
In a way, are they not justified for their actions?
So yes, it is official now. We now have the in a way alert. I set it to 100 because that's the highest amount right now, but I'm gonna go in and make it more specific, like maybe every other one and that kind of thing. Because yeah, I'm not gonna make it to where you need to pay $100 for it. It's too funny not to. So it's too funny to lock it off to something that high up. This is just for now before I could tinker with it. No for $1. Oh god, an FF stream. When the ever-loving hell is gonna go wrong this time? Yeah, right. Moo's defense, he clarified they were already trashing the podcast restructured due to a ton of real-life stuff. Yeah, it's a thing of, right now, any major business decision or chance to fuck somebody over, or toss them out, get rid of somebody, can be blamed on, well, you talk to Shadman. You know, that kind of thing. Don't believe GamerSubs made you change the code. I know. Shadman acquaintance drama is like if people today start yelling at the Buffaloes and 49ers for hiring O.J. Simpson even before he was a murderer. Yeah, pretty good way to put it. VTuber Lumi Angler is going to do a streamer in the Black Swordsman Berserk arc in like 2 weeks. Peak shit. Yee, good shit. Also have that one Blacklist video where there's a strong case of Mr. Beast faking all of his giveaways and contests to rig them in his favor people he associates with. Oh, yeah. Well, that's well known for pretty much any charity or giveaway thing. They tend to rig the results to help basically family members out, friends, associates. Like, it's a very common thing. Maybe anything with 76 is an amount for Empress Shell's quote? Maybe. I'll go in and make it more specific. Ralph was born in 85, so he's 38 years old. He's 38? Oh my god. Kids, don't do drugs. This whole career situation misconcerns our purity spiral on who did or didn't talk to Shad, despite everyone talking to him, just try to distract from Chris. Yeah. FF8 curse only affects the lolly. FF14 curse has a random effect on the world. Very true. Spoilers, Henry Cavill makes a cameo as Wolverine. Yeah, I heard that. They're going to try to tease the idea of Henry Cavill replacing Hugh Jackman, which all I could think is, how fitting is it that he's going to take the role right as superhero comic book movies are going down the fucking shitter? Even though he could probably be a good Wolverine, it's going to be just terrible. Lumi Angler VTuber hang out with SFO sometimes, and he comes in our streams every time. Tranny. Like, I'm legitimately asking. Tranny. I just fall off my chair hearing that. Yeah, he looks worse than my uncle did in his last years and did alcohol pot for decades. Oof. Lots on chili sauce can be very tasty. Pop quiz. Name 5 YouTubers you like. I like Red Letter Media. I like Mandalore Gaming. I like Tomoe. I like Kirsch. I like Pippa. There we go. Also Deadwing. I'll throw in Deadwing as a runner-up. See the pictures, Fantastic Four set. Everyone looks terrible for the roles. Yeah, I kind of expected so. That's on cornbread. Very tasty. Only reason Dev is a hate boner for VTubers and Kirsch because she's not trans. Uncle Mandy mentioned he makes very good videos. Seems my local public utilities board's either trolling or incompetent because my power keeps going out around my street. Fucking hell. No love for my Ugandan warlord, Ugutu Seth Mbeke. Just because I don't mention him doesn't mean I don't like him. It was just the first 5 names that popped in my head at the time. Punchline $5. Funny enough, Deadpool points out that he's joining at a really bad time. That's pretty good. Can we put Pippa on top of the fridge? Pippa would like to be on top of the fridge. Pedro Pascal does not fit as Mr. Fantastic. I really don't think he does either. Yeah, the only downside of Deadwing is Canuckistan tendencies. It is terminal. It is terminal, but you enjoy the time you have before you have to, you know. Yeah, there we go. Medicare Ahoy, you only plays Wendigoon. Yeah, good shit. When are you and Wendigoon going to do your musical duel? When I actually learn how to play the guitar. Like the Smoker's best YouTuber. I've not watched anything from him, but I hear he's good. Commentary channels hate VTubers because they compete for views. Yeah, like once you get to the point of YouTube is your lifeline, people end up becoming a lot more competitive and they'll start fucking each other over for views. And it's like, man, why's it gotta be like this? To be honest, Henry would be a better Cyclops than Wolverine. I wouldn't be against it. Honestly, I think Henry could probably be a good Captain America. In a way, they're not justified for their actions. They're getting 50% off on gamer subs using code TALL. It's 10% off. 10%. Where's his parent playing an unreleased Daredevil game right now? Is that the one that leaked? It was like the leaked Daredevil PS2 game. Are there no manly Canadians? No. Director of a new Alien movie. Looks like he cares. Yeah, what's the guy's name? It's like Fernando something. He's Fernando Alvarez, I think. He does pretty good stuff. That's on Takahata 101. I'm not going to blame him for destroying being able to talk about Dragon Ball, but it kind of was his fault. Jumug for $2 starting work, so buy ye. Yeah, 2003 unreleased game. Yeah, the PS2 one. Are you playing new Earth Defense Force 6 game? I'm going to wait for a price drop. Them sneaking EGS on was kind of bullshit. It's like, oh, you need an Epic Games Store account. Fuck you, it's on Steam. I mean, how do I make sure the government can't simply come and remove me from the land I live off? What do you mean? You have beef with Josh Moon? No, not even that. Like, he barely knows I exist, and I'm not anywhere near to a point of, like, I could affect anything. Like, my whole point on it is, yeah, he's starting to do that spiral thing where he's going to end up burning a lot of bridges. Especially now that apparently he's admitting that he was jealous that Medicare preferred Pippa. It's like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, lore accurate mini Hugh Jackman was hilarious. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Man, living off the grid. I mean, if you want to live off the grid, there's a lot of steps to it. Like, volunteer on a farm for a little while. Which would you choose, Paz or Kaz? I'll go with Kaz. Cavill joining in the MCU might as well be a fell stream considering the current day Marvel and Disney we're talking about. Case in point, they killed off Wade in the comics. Yeah, it's like absolute worst place to jump in on. Yeah, Josh Moon never had the makings of a varsity athlete. You're jealous of the pink bunny? That's what the guy was saying. The guy was saying that saying that's what was going on in the Pippa thread. Because they're like trying to, I don't know if like astroturf is the right term, but they're trying to like astroturf the Pippa thread and make her seem like worse than she is, even though at the current moment, Pippa is like the Asmongold of VTubing. She is insanely successful. If I had to pick you, RLM, Ahoy, Pippa, and Don't Kill Me, Scott the Woz. Okay. Yeah, someone's trying to start beef between Lolly and Nola. Weird donations last Molly talking stream. Yeah, it's not shocking. People tend to, like, it's on my nose. People tend to, like, try to force beefs between people, and it's like, Like, I noticed people were trying to get us to fight Razorfist, and it's like, I don't care. I like Razorfist videos. Cobra Snide, $2. Watching Charlie vs. Nico was like watching two clowns, yeah. Team gained Medicare Channel remonetized the base. That was pretty cool. In Canadian, having Trump derangement syndrome should be recognized as a legitimate disease, yeah. I talk how to do recently, I'm not aware. It's not what he did recently. In fact, it's explicitly not what he did recently. It was Takahata helped found Team 4 Star, and Team 4 Star pushed the abridged anime thing, and the abridged anime thing ended up being cancer. You see the Uzumaki trailer? It looks okay. It looks okay. That's about as far as I'm going with it. Ironic considering not even 1 hour before he was crying why Muda didn't want to cite the Kiwi Farms. Well, there you go. Speaking of stream, Katawa Sojo is getting released on Steam soon. Only thing will be non-eroge. I'm pretty sure, isn't it still free? So if people want the eroge scenes, they can just go to the website and download the eroge version. As long as, like, the actual story's intact. You need to lose some weight, fat ass. Go buy a gym membership. I have a pool. Chris Boris, Ghost Guy, talked about the Sanchu medallion. Got interviewed on Coast to Coast AM last night. Pretty cool shit, man. As a legit paranormal investigator. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Isn't that ironic? The most popular bridge anime are actively, despite the opening disclaimer, trying to replace the original, except for Hellsinger Bridge. Think about that. Yeah. Josh, especially on Hinge's last stream, he got genuinely mad at Medicare monetization joke, that and his pro-Nazi divorce rant, and the Pippa and Kirsch meltdown, man, and his issues. I have not been paying attention, so I do not know what the fuck's happening. All I know is, didn't he, like, double down on accusing Pippa and Kirsch of being pedophiles after he explicitly said he was going to walk it back? So it's like, man, I don't fucking know, man. I get that TFS doesn't want to continue DBZA, but why the fuck are they just doing fanfic animation stories? Seem like even more work. Yeah. Try to do planks. They work a lot. See what Medicare said to Boogie? I've been paying attention to the Boogie thing. Yes, it has been wild. You tune in for Kirsch playing Blood Dragon? A little bit. I wasn't watching too much, but yeah. Blood Dragon's fun. Like, I know people try to say that it's better than original Far Cry 3, and even go so far as to say Far Cry 3 itself sucks. It's like, I'm not going to go that far. Far Cry 3 is really fun. Other than DBZA, having Mandela affected the fanbase, what did Abridged do that's cancer? Hellsing Abridged. That's another one where they kind of Mandela affected the fanbase, and it's like, dude, I'm going to say it. Hellsing Ultimate by itself is funnier than the Abridged. See, the Behemoth is putting out an update for Cow Scratch for the first time in 12 years, updating sprites, making it easier to upload their own skins. Yeah, they did it out of the fucking blue. It's fucking nuts. Of course, Behemoth is a good company. They genuinely love what they do. I'm not losing to this level of scrutiny. Yeah, I fucking love that. Paper Third looks like a trip. Saw one screenshot where they said she was pro-incest simply for joking during any playthrough. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's that thread is so astroturfed, and they're trying to force issues with Pippa, and it's like, it's to a degree of it's veering on actual A-logging / I think the people involved with it are just crazy. Never got to Kirsch playing Blood Dragon. She was busy with more DEI news. Pippa Third's going to bite him in the ass. Her entire family got doxxed. Their parents, siblings, cousins, uncles. Her house got doxxed 3 times. They tried to dox Asahara. Yep, I can see that going bad. But divorce rate was apparently null, saying that white women were the most oppressed class in the world, and then devolved in how Nazi Germany had a right to introduce divorce law. Nazi Germany wasn't the first one to introduce divorce law, though. Like, what? Best part of Hellsing Bridge was adding in the original soundtrack and the OVA scenes. I'm not against that. I got an uncle and cousin that love Hellsing Bridge by watching it and thought the actual Hellsing was funnier. Yeah. Also doxed Rev. So yeah, it's going to be something that's going to blow up in his face. My mother twittered my fucking dimples. The only thing I say about Dale 2 turn you off from playing is legit very good. I'm just waiting on a sale. When it's like $20, I'll pick it up. When the farms abandoned their no messing with the cows rule, Pippa stuff feels nuts. Well, they were always kind of back and forth on it. It just depended on what thread you were in. Hellsing Bridge has sort of ruined Hellsing. I get bitches love cans, but the fanbase won't shut up about it. I thought the original was funnier. The one vampire brother doing the Konami code is like wasting guards down the hallway. That was 1,000,000 times funnier. Meanwhile, the brother in Hellsing, every single joke was him jerking off, and it's like, dude, he made that joke like once. Like, he made the joke once in the original Hellsing, And then the abridged extended that to be like his entire character trait where everything was about fucking his mom or jerking off. And it's like, man, how do you give a character that was already there for like one episode less personality? I'll never forgive the creator of DBZ Abridged for being in Linkar's terrible movie. Yeah, bringing the motherfucking death by Konami. Yeah, it's fucking great. That's the movie Nightcrawler, Jake Gyllenhaal. Very good. Very, very good. Blame Takahata for Helsing and Bridge during a lot of discussion of Helsing being God bad. Yeah, and it's like, the church being evil was a major part of it, but that was not the only part of Helsing. See the spelling bee competition from Holly Ann Girls? I have not watched it yet, no. Rip Van Winkle, best vampire girl. She wasn't even the best one to survive long enough to actually try to fight Alucard. New Pope Sucks was funny. It was okay. So confirm Robert Downey Jr. is going to be Doctor Doom. Not a fan of this or the Fantastic Forecasting. At least they're bringing Robert Downey in some fashion, and he's a good actor. The question is, are they going to let Doctor Doom be a character? Big shock community found on the documentary of a weird depraved autist would turn out to be a bunch of drained losers looking for the next fix. Well, that's stated. Depending on what thread you were in. Some threads are genuinely good. Crispy Turf $2 says more about TFS team that they fixate on sex. Yeah, a little bit. Red Hair Cross $5. I'm going to Anime NYC next month, and I just found Face Connect will be there. If they have coffee, I'll finally be able to taste Tenma. Red Helsing, yeah, I'm surprised Takahata touched that with the scene where the dead body of Sarah's mom being raped by niggas. Well, okay. They didn't touch the at least I don't remember if Abridged ever actually touched that. They mainly touched on like a lot of other stuff. Team 4-star jokes just flanderize the characters poorly. Yeah, kind of how I see it. Vampires or werewolves? I think vampires have more cool, stories to them. Still out of loop. What TFS? What stuff do they do this time? It's not this time. It's that in general they kind of tanked a lot of. They kind of tanked a lot of different franchises and kind of flanderized a lot of them. Zodiac for $1. Hey, there's this guy. His name's Shota. I think you two should fight. It's a shame Mads was wasted on C-list. Doctor Strange villain would have been perfect for Doom. Yeah, I think he would have been great for Doom. The church wasn't evil. There was just your everyday religious schism. Yeah, it's like it was more complicated than church bad. Some claims the flooding footage was from 2023. I think if the capital was flooding, we wouldn't know since they're very tight-lipped about these things, especially during Olympics. They don't want to look weak. That's kind of how I see it. I don't think we're going to get official information for a while. Hosting Bridge to Rimp Van Winkle into an on-the-nose Tumblr right? Sounds cringe incarnate. Yeah. Yeah, you can physically feel when TFS went from fun and goofy gosh to trying to be seen as legit. It's actually painful. Red Hair Cross for $2, but lolly, hot werewolf tomboys. My buddy was a fan of Linkar in his heyday. I was his captive audience as he regurgitated atop the fourth wall so many times. For when it goes over vampires and werewolves, they have more potential in basically both creatures combined. Sometimes. Okay. Watched Hellsing Abridged when I was... I enjoyed Hellsing Abridged when I watched it years ago. Still need to watch Ultimate. Looking back, the one thing I like is Living Dead Girl and Ceres' Full Vampire Awakening. Captain Mercury for $2. Michael Fassbender would have been good Doctor Doom. I think he would have been pretty good. TFS did keep the rape scene in, but gave him British accents. Ah, okay. Crispy Turd, $5 like Castlevania, but the more it went on, the more I hated the humor. Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure I'm... Yep, there we go. I'm good. I was not kidding. We're actually doing FF8 again. Werewolves for the creature design, vampires for the aesthetic. Yeah, maybe. Review Netflix series for Halloween. I've been debating back and forth whether I get to Castlevania this year or not. I may be able to stretch it, but if not, I'll probably do it in November. Lost faith in TFS when they side with Funimation during Kick Vic just so they can keep their connections during fucking sellouts. Yeah. It's shady. It's shady as fuck. Anderson's Final Moment show they genuinely care for the orphan children he raised, even when he saw Even he saw that Alucard saw that humanity in him. Yeah. Yeah. Am I gonna do FF9 after? I don't see why not. 8 or 6. Between the two, I like 6. 8 has a lot of stuff I really like, but 6 is more thought out as a whole. Jimmy, for $5, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Mine's 10. I've talked about it before. I really like 4. I really like 6. I like 8. I really like Tactics. There's a bunch of them that are really good. Let's keep in mind, TFS is friends with people who worked at Funimation, and they would still be doing DBZ if Funny didn't go down in flames. OVA Helsing, having Alucard offering Integra as blood is an interesting concept in itself, ending with the offer. I mean, I prefer Ceres in the 03 adaptation. I do an Ultimate. For some reason, TFS made a lot of their songs for their characters based on Hamilton musical. Why were people obsessed with that? Well, crap. I have no fucking idea. Like, maybe because it was the in thing, but like I never really understood the hype for. I never really understood the hype for Hamilton. Do you have a favorite? Tactics have fantastic plot, great writing. I never have a singular favorite. I have stuff I really like. I gotta remember what we were doing. Vampires, werewolves, or zombies? By and large, zombies tend to have more movies I like. Got my Gunbreaker to level 100 and get some cool combos that resemble crazy Kingdom Hearts 2 animations. Oh, that's pretty cool. Russo Brothers coming back to direct Adventures 5 and 6. Yeah, they're desperate. It's time to duel. I don't fucking remember. I think FF2, most people think it's ass. I think it's really fun. It's just different. I like the whole you level up different aspects of the characters instead of just the levels themselves. It was cool. Yeah, TVS put politics and anime dubs for Funimation caught on. They made a creator on creator commentary. Dr. Briefs intend to be an anti-conservative straw man. Yeah, it's like, and the thing is, like, it's funny enough when they don't even address it, and it's just meant to be like a goofy joke, where it's like, oh, he's just like an asshole and all that. The fact they're like, oh yeah, he's meant to be conservative, is like, why the fuck would you ever? What is the point of bringing that into Dragon Ball? If you're a handheld Castlevania game, what's your definition of handheld? Wait a minute. Didn't we already do this? I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. Yeah. Even if MCU became peak tomorrow, wouldn't save the franchise from burning out. Everyone, eventually people get tired of the same thing over and over. Yeah. Yeah, Game Boy and DS, okay. Because I want to know, like, do you want to count some of the re-releases of Vita? Okay, PSP and Vita also. Okay, then you just get into, like, the re-release of, like, Symphony of the Night and shit like that. Some current development of Dev Destruction Arc. One folk called the Court of Splotch VTubers getting involved in exposing DFD and Dev. Big hint, DFD is not she. He is a hemo. Yeah, we talked about that. Like, there's apparently now a catfish involved. Okay, so, yeah, I gotta remember what I'm doing here. I forget Shadowbringers post content is the level art FF8. Yee. Okay. Alright. Baktaka's the only one to survive TFS failing is like Star Wars curse. I'm saying, can't understand my husband saying slice of life romance about an office woman married to an otaku. I think I've seen a little bit of it. It's not bad. Don't be silly. Catfish can't use computers. They live in the sea. There we go. Favorite Castlevania girl? That's hard. Fuck. And that's pretty good. Remember sort of the continuing joke at DBZ Bridge doing the stupid neglectful dad Goku? I mean, a few times was funny, but every time I also can't stand it. Yeah. Did you prefer Joker or Lex Luthor? I prefer Luthor personally. Luthor has higher potential because you can do him a ton of different ways. Joker, you kind of always know what you're going to get. What are your thoughts on When Evil Lurks? I don't think I've ever seen it. I looked at the Mixter T Lexify stuff at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hamilton's catchy, but it gets basically everything historically wrong. Battle of Yorktown is the only song from it I like, mainly for its energy. Well, if it's not pretending to be historical, it can get away with being crazy. Interesting. So it's a randomly picked deck. Remember seeing TFS apologizing for jokes in the older Bridge episodes for like saying retarded. Yeah, it's I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. I'm never gonna like it. Where it's like, oh, we're so sorry for spreading harm, dude. It was funny. It was funny. Are you seriously gonna burn yourself at the stake over this? And the answer a lot of times is yes. Man, fuck you. I do not accept that happened. I do not accept. Cat Market for $2. Hadestown's a better musical. Trump went to see Hamilton one time before they began the show. They did a musical lecture to him about bullshit. Yeah, it's stupid. Lost the effort card to the one person he did not need to lose it to. Never happened. DM'd you with the link on Discord. It might be legit worth a look on stream because Zex is so comically evil. She literally told him to skin himself alive for her love. Oh my god. In Temple 3 is not an MCU movie. It's barely connected to it. It's more of a Love Letter 2000 Marvel movies. That's what I'm hearing. Talkout 101 apologized while rewatching older episodes, specifically for Nappa calling Krillin a midget because his dwarf friend IRL got offended. But at that point, it's like, dude, it's a fucking joke. But my dad had a new college football game and a new PS5 controller. He was happy. I mean, alright. Yeah, BP apology video intensifies. We're sorry. Okay, here we go. There we go. I'm like 95% sure I'm supposed to be here. Get Renault card, need to lose the effort card to Renault's father, Caraway, back in Delling City. Oh, okay. Nappa, bad guy, says bad things. Who would have thunk? Should do a collab with Punish Shota. Seems like a cool guy. Alright. His midget friend needs to grow a sense of humor. Kinda how I see it. Alright. Yeah. Okay, the ball's right there. Oh well. Ever Yokohama shopping trip? If you like the wistful atmosphere of a Ferrari, you'll love it. I have not. That actually sounds interesting. Okay. What people gain from being offended by small stuff? I don't fucking know. Okay, I think I remember that we did everything here. Because we had the scene in the basketball court, so we may have to leave. There's a screenshot AI chat summary about 45 minutes ago. There's no coherent conversation being had. Yeah, intentional dark humor. If you go to the graveyard in the right side of the screen, you can find a hidden zombie draw point. I think you're right. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, beforehand. I like about Luther is the exact opposite of Kal-El. He's a normal human being, sees himself as humanity's savior, and wants to be worshipped as such, but he feels small. Yeah. There's a lot you can do with Luther. You can have megamaniacal Luther. You can have like Luther who knows how to play the game. Sometimes you have Luther who is actually just a good guy. He just hates Superman. Now, DBZA, HFIL had an episode where Frieza feels neglected by his dad for when he's like 50 years old, and second, Frieza's a monster. Why the hell would he care about his daddy issues? Is it meant to be taken seriously, or is it a joke? Because, like, as a joke, that's fine. They make it a point that Frieza's family's fucked up. But if it's like a thing where, no, you have to care about Frieza having a fucked up family, not even Frieza cares. Yeah, that's the Thungaga. Alright. Pretty sure. Yeah. I think we already got the zombie one. Okay, Highfield's a joke series. Okay, as long as they're not trying to make it serious. There's a pretty lady next to a fountain? I don't fucking know. Some lady. Favorite thing, my favorite Luthor was one from 60s or something. Who hated man for making him bald. That was funny. Krista scored leaks are today. Did it leak again? Because I know they already dumped a bunch of the chat logs after the one guy came out and said, oh, nothing ever happened, I was not groomed, and people said, the fuck you weren't. Manhand's now pretty cool, dude. It's pretty good. Alright, they said something about the orphanage being on a coast, so I think we go back to the orphanage. I gotta remember what that is. Wasn't there no comic where Luther stole a bunch of cakes? Probably. Kakarot, the Discord leaked. Speaking of football, you ever been to a home game at University of Kentucky? No. Oh, damn it. Fede Alvarez, director of Alien Romulus, asked during the audition if they have seen the series, and someone said just Prometheus and Covenant, and he said goodbye. So we already know he cares. That's good. Why so many YouTubers eventually outed? Well, they try to build up the networks that, you know, people in Hollywood do, because it's just part of, I guess, the celebrity cycle. I don't know. Not realizing that those eventually get out as well. I was looking, Lex took 40 cakes, as many as 4 10s. That's terrible. Why would you do this, Lex? Why? What's your favorite version of Superman? I like classic Christopher Reeves one. If he's not a Boy Scout, I think you're doing him wrong. Fede Alvarez, Evil Dead, did Evil Dead 2013, which I like personally. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good for what it was. Okay. Yeah, Superman's all ideals, yeah. All-Star Superman, it was pretty good. Let's think about Luthor. He's a super smart and intelligent, and could cure cancer, but waste all his potential for humanity for his grudge at Superman. Super calls him out on All-Star, yeah. I gotta remember where the orphanage is. Anything about new Captain America? I do not care. Like, I saw they had Giancarlo, and it's like, of course they do. Diaz House, the orphanage on Cape of Good Hope, which is in the southern continent. Gotcha, okay. Yeah. As you can see, taking that week off was a bad idea. I am a fan of Supes, but dear God, I'm so sick of evil Superman. Just want Superman to have his happy family with Lois and not gay son. We all know bi to them is gay, and I'm bi. Would you challenge Zell to an arm wrestling contest or a hot dog eating contest? I can arm wrestle him. I can do it. Give Giancarlo a comedy role, please. That's the gentleman. He's actually really good in the show. He's able to play a character. Look how you can hover above tall ice and trees and cliffs, but you can't get out of the water if it's not a perfectly smooth beach. Why is Red Hulk Captain America? Doesn't he just let Universal make a real Hulk movie, you bastards? Speaking of Christopher Reeves, what do you think of Eminem's song about him, Brand New Dance? I haven't listened to the song yet, but I imagine it's probably pretty funny. Well, the ending to All-Star Superman adaptation is monologue Lex has when he has Clark's powers and sees the force of the universe. Would you challenge Zell to an arm wrestling contest, though? I would. I'd do it. Injustice versus Lex Luthor is a very good person. 40 Cakes thing became canon because Lex stole them from a school bake sale as payback for a science experiment getting rejected. Frieza, Space Hitler, Griffith, Agent of Evil, Rapist, Betrayed and Damned to Surrogate Family to Hell, Malformed Unborn Child, Lex Luthor stole 40 cakes, you fucking monster. Think All-Star Superman movie has a better final scene than Luthor. Superman doesn't punch Luthor, he just lets him wallow in his defeat and realization. One thing I know about New Captain America is they replaced the one guy who died with Harrison Ford. It's about as likely as Biden to kick the bucket. He stole 40 pies. See the gender swap? The Penguin in the new animated series looks like Jim Sterling. Yeah, I saw that. Lex is probably my favorite Superman villain. He's the most consistently engaging, because, as stated, there's a lot you can do with him. The fact that his whole thing is he's not as strong as Superman, so he has to outsmart him is very cool. There's no anime Batman? Yeah, it's called Cape Crusader, I think. It looks very, hey, remember the animated series? But Bruce Timm's working on it, so it could be alright. I wouldn't necessarily go so far as say good, but eh. So Deadpool 3 about an hour ago was good. I feel I finally have closure that from the last 7 years, and I feel like I never have to see another superhero movie ever again. Does Lex Luthor fear being killed by Superman? He fears the entire world being killed by Superman. That's his whole thing. Trying out Command & Conquer for the first time. I started out with Generals and 0 Hour. Gotta say, missed out on Gem. Yeah, it's super fun. The Red Alert games are awesome. Up until, like, Red Alert 4. Bruce Timm by himself is a really, really bad idea sometimes. Yeah, I will never understand his fascination with Barbara and Bruce. I will never understand that. Because no matter what context it's put in, all I can think is, nah, I don't like it. Murder 2 is goated. Oh, yeah. 3 is the best soundtrack? 3's soundtrack's pretty good. Yeah, Bruce Timm was behind Barbara Gordon fucking Bruce Wayne. Yeah, that's what I mean. His weird fascination with Bruce Wayne getting with Barbara, I will never understand. He has an age gap fetish. He really does. I chose yesterday. I had to go watch Deadpool 3, the new City Hunter movie. I chose City Hunter. Yee, it's pretty good. Sounds like you will have won either way, because people like Deadpool 3 from what I understand. He just wants Bruce and Gordon to be brothers for real, for real. He kind of does. Fuck, we agreed never to mention Command & Conquer 4 again. I know, I know. Okay. So now I gotta remember where I'm going. Bruce Timm predicted modern feminism in Livewire. He really did. Oh, shit. Okay. What am I doing here? Like, actually, what am I... Okay, what am I doing here? Barb would never do that to Dick. I also hate Dick being such a man-whore in the comics. Yeah, like... It's funny. Oh, Nightwing is like an ultra pimp. He has so much game. It's like, it's funny, but then it's like... Alright, but people try to, like, actually put him in serious relationships, so that kind of starts getting to a point of, well, now Dick is just kind of an asshole. Like, him getting with Starfire after Barbara broke up with him that one time, that makes sense. It's like, yeah, okay, I can see it. Other than that, though... Alright, I gotta look up the map here. Because I'm not gonna ride blind on this. I need to know where I'm going. Okay. What did Conan do to get stuck in an awful game like MK1? First time also had Harley rape Nightwing in that one Batman and Harley Quinn movie, include Harley farting jokes in it. Yeah, it's weird. He needs to be on a leash. Yeah, don't forget, Nightwing is a confirmed grandfather of the DD twins from Beyond, apparently. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we're on disc... I'm pretty sure we're on disc 3, I think. Because Clash of the Gardens was end of disc 2. And that's... Yeah. Clash of the Gardens was the end of disc 2. We got through that. We should be... I think we got past the White Seed ship. Was she in the clown suit? Please answer. Well, if we're going by the Beyond timeline, she actually got out of the life, and she, in fact, condemned her granddaughters for trying to become Jokers. Okay, yeah. Tip of the Cape of Good Hope, southwest of the forest. Okay. So yeah, we're on disc 3. We're actually not that far away from the ending. Yeah. She farted in the jester suit, yes. Man, there's someone out there that's probably going to comment, I didn't need to hear that. Okay. No! So Nightwing fuck Harley because she's the DD twins' grandma. Yeah, if you're going by the Beyond, if you're going by Beyond verse, she did fuck Nightwing. Why are you so low level? This is FF8. You kind of don't want to be high level. Yeah, they're trying to make Livewire sympathetic in the comics. She's just a shitty person even before getting her powers. Yeah. It's alright, my childhood died years ago. I absolutely needed to hear that. Yeah, bottom line, Tim is smart but can't keep his perverted thoughts in the closet. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to look at it. Alright, now let me... Yeah. Do. That's one problem I do have with FF8. It's... The map is nowhere near as intuitive as, like, 7. Or, like, any of the older games. Okay, so let me see here. Alright. I think I actually walked past it. That's the worst part. Yeah, I did. We went right past it. Okay. So, let me see here. So, should be... Nightwing likes farts, kill me. Kind of like Barbara, Jason was teasing the Joker's comic. I think that had potential. I can see it working if you're operating off the traditional idea of woman like bad boy. Because, I mean, Jason's whole thing is it's like... He's a fucking edgelord. Who's their Batman mantle out to Bruce, Damian Wayne, Helena Wayne, or Terry McGinnis? If we're operating off a timeline where Terry exists, I'll go with Terry, because he was basically groomed from day one to be the next Batman. Everyone else usually has their own identity. You know, Barbara became Oracle, so she can't really be... Batman. Oracle / Batgirl depends, you know. Dick is doing his own thing as Nightwing. Jason's Red Hood. Maybe... I don't know. It is a question. Dick was a good Batman for 2 times it happened. He wasn't a bad one, yeah. Be honest, I fucking love Bruce Timm's pinups. He has a great art style. And bring that one female Robin girl back. She's not bad. Carrie? Yeah, she's not bad. I think it really helps that the original Dark Knight Returns is just a good story. Yeah. I'll say RDG is coming back as Dr. Doom and the Russo brothers directing and screaming panic button to me. Yeah, they're freaking the fuck out. They don't know what to do. Fun fact, Joker used to be Red Hood, and Jason took that alias from him out of spite. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember the original context for Red Hood. I think he was just some no-name level goon that was trying to rob a place, and Batman threw him into the chemical plant. Threw him / he accidentally fell in. Who's the blind Batgirl? Was that Cassandra Cain? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, they couldn't find an actor with Gypsy heritage to play Dr. Doom. Every time they would try to cast a Romanian, they would find their wallets empty. Fucking hate Carrie's parents. The Dark Knight Returns literally just sitting around watching TV, smoking weed, reminiscing about being hippies. Yeah, it was kind of the point of them. Yeah, Cassandra was not blind. That's what I'm thinking. Is like, yeah, she's not blind. She's Huntress. Red Hood was Gotham's first costume villain in lore. Yeah. This game's mute half the time. Mute, but not blind. She's not Huntress? I thought she was. Or who am I thinking of that was Huntress? Yeah, Cassandra was Batgirl. She had the gimp suit and mostly mute. I know she was one of the Batgirls. And now I'm starting to be confused on who is part of the Bat family and who's not. Huntress is Helena. Oh, okay. That's where I got confused. Damn it, Squall. Is Chatter talking about Madam Web? He may be talking about Madam Web. And I don't want to fight. Come on. Come on, guys. Hey, short for $5. Cassandra was deaf till she wasn't, then she was again. Now she isn't again, I think. Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, here we go. Okay, is this not... Trying to remember the next step. Shouldn't it be popping by now? Or is there another step I forgot? Because, yeah, it's... What's on Batman, Wonder Woman? It was teased heavily in JLA series. I'm not against it. Better than Wonder Woman and Superman. I never liked Wonder Woman and Superman. Okay. Is it not? I'm trying to... Why is it not popping for me yet? Yeah, they did Cassandra dirty in a Birds of Prey movie. They did everyone dirty in Birds of Prey. It was fucking terrible. Come on. Yeah, it's not one to pop. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I have to talk to somebody first. Maybe. I'll try that first. Because I mean, this is the house. This is Eddie's house. So, and we are supposed to be here. So let me scooch a bit closer. Yep. Okay. As much as Dick becoming a Batman fits so well, I think him staying Nightwing fits so much better for his character. He's always had an issue being under Bruce's shadow. That's kind of what I think. I think he works a lot better as Nightwing, just due to the fact that he's doing his own thing, you know? Like, he's doing his own thing, and on top of that, he's in his own region where... Isn't he mostly in Bloodhaven now? Or Bloodhaven, whatever they call it? Can I buy the lighthouse? I'm trying to get to the lighthouse. It's not letting me through. Unless maybe I have to fly toward the lighthouse. I think that would work. Let me try that. I'll fly over to the lighthouse. Is Barry Batman love interest? I like Vicky Vale personally. I've always been partial to Catwoman. It's like, Catwoman kind of fits as Batman's true love, I guess. Yeah, Bloodhaven, yeah. Yeah, Bloodhaven's worse than Gotham, yeah. Terry's true successor to Bruce. He's literally genetically designed to be the true successor to Bruce. Alright, let's see if... God damn it. How come Azrael is never in any movie adaptations? I don't know where he reads comics. It sounds awesome. He's kind of complicated, and it's like, alright, listen. He's not immediately recognizable like Riddler or Joker or Penguin, so fuck it. You'll learn about Azrael on your own fucking time. Yeah, if Gotham is Chicago, Bloodhaven's Detroit, yeah. Got market for $2. The Robins are best when leading the Titans. I never really got super into actual Teen Titans stuff. I watched the show when I was a kid, but that's about it. I was stupid to make Terry the son of Bruce. Yeah, I don't like that they went as far as they did with it. Like, I like it more that he takes up the mantle to avenge his father. Yeah, it's not letting me through here. Can you talk to someone in the garden first? Maybe. I'm trying to remember the steps to this. It has been a long-ass time. Okay. Yeah, there's a lighthouse, yeah. It is Eddie's house. Here. Once again, consorting the guide. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they cuck Terry's father. They do worse than just cuck his father. It's like a whole fucking thing. Yeah, leave Bellheim Garden. Okay, let me make sure that there's not a step in the last one that I'm not messing up here. Yeah, did all that. Okay. Whatever already... I don't know. Do you remember to talk to Sid in the infirmary? You know what? There you go. That might be it. I think I completely forgot to talk to Sid. Yeah, changing Terry's father's balls to make Bruce's DNA stupid, yeah. Ezra was in a movie, they'd probably reduce his character to church bad. Maybe. But like Abomination, that was the Paris opening ceremonies. The only good part was Gojira. Really cucked on a genetic level. The only thing that could have been worse if he cucked him through time travel. We're selfies. She's not in the party right now. We're doing the boys. Don't forget, Gotham City's located in New Jersey. Yeah. My ideal scenario is that Terry is the next Batman, Helena, Bruce, and Catwoman's daughter as the next Batwoman, and Damian is good Ra's al Ghul. So you like the idea of Damian taking over League of Shadows? I'm not against Damian taking over League of Shadows. The idea of him turning him good, though, would be a little bit of an ass pull, but it's like, there's worse ideas. Maybe not so much that they're good, more that Damian's unpredictable. They don't know if he's going to be helpful or, like, trying to kill them. If you think about Terry's Batman Jesus. You had Bruce mind controlled to rape your mom with your dad in the cuck chair. When did that happen? Fuck New 52, I spit on your grave forcing the romance of Superman and Wonder Woman. Yeah, I never liked that. I never liked it. I always thought that was a stupid fucking idea, and I never bought it. And it being a major plot point in Injustice was also pretty dumb. Yeah, I think this is the infirmary. And it's the quad. I think that's basically it. Here, the Clone High revival just got canceled after 2 seasons. I heard people really were not impressed with it. Yeah, Terry finding Damian as new Ra's al Ghul would be cool. That's what I think. Honestly, I'd rather see Damian become the next Nightwing since it's always shown he always respected and eventually admits he loves Dick as his actual brother. That would be a twist. Like, Batman tries so hard to get Damian to be a good successor as a Robin, and he ends up becoming another Nightwing. Fuck you, Lois and Clark have been the standard for decades. We might have already talked to Sid. Can I mark him for $2? Wouldn't Terry's brother be another Bruce Wayne Jr.? Maybe. Yeah, see? We might have already talked to him. He's gone. Helen and Justice Diana practically gaslights Clark into being a fucking dictator. Yeah, they went out of their way to kind of flanderize Wonder Woman in Injustice. Like, she is, like, over-the-top evil. For Tim's style in the first couple seasons of Batman the Animated Series, then it all became uniform and everyone stayed the same shape. Yeah, Terry's brother is also Bruce Wayne's son. He literally is, yeah. Yeah, both Terry and his brother have Bruce's genes. So yeah, I think we already talked to Sid. Wolfman's runs of Teen Titans is classic. I still have not read it. Squall, Zell, and Irving are boy kissers. Terry's bro is indeed another Bruce Jr. since he also has black hair and is confirmed that nanobots made the swimmers all Bruce's tadpoles. Terry's dad got ultra cucked on a genetic level. The fucked up part about it is because the tadpoles that are in his balls have been permanently altered, any children he would have in the future would also just be Bruce's kids. That is if Terry, if Terry's dad did not die. When a Serb kills an Austrian in Bosnia, so you an Englishman must fight the Krauts in France. So he was permacucked. His bloodline ended because of Bruce. When he did that was a Suicide Squad lady. You talking about Amanda Waller? He has to wake up and see Bruce faces tormenting him every day. Technically, he would have a Batman army. Yeah, if he didn't die. Yeah, he did die episode 1. Yeah. Well, that's the whole reason why Terry becomes Batman. It's because his father gets killed. Be fair, Terry's dad planned to die. He planned to die, but you get my point. Yeah, Amanda Waller going behind Bruce's back. Yeah. Damien going to be a cool twist. I honestly want him to have more moments with Dick, like ask him to ask girls out because Damien's an autist and he'll soon dare. Come on. And the Beyond timeline is it still confirmed Barbara and Bruce hook up from the comic book? I don't know. I haven't really kept up. Come on. Let's get us the fuck out of here. I don't want to fight. Alright, they're gonna make us fight. Okay. Oh, there we go. Say for you stream Israel was attacked yesterday, earlier today. You don't want to inadvertently cause World War III with their stream luck, do you? It'll be fine. I'm just trying to get to the fucking lighthouse. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because it's saying something huge nearby. It should let us through to the lighthouse. Like, because I look up the guide and it just says enter the house. And I'm like, isn't there another step I have to do? I think Lady Gaga will be a better Harley Quinn than the last few we've gotten. I'm excited to see what she's going to do with it. Hopefully they're going to do something creative with Joker Part 2. Powers just going on in Paris. I think they made God mad. They might have actually made God mad. One of the segments they had for the Olympics was directly an insult to the Last Supper, who was full of trannies and children. I'm not kidding. Yeah, it just says enter the house. Yeah, so... Do I have to talk to her alone in the garden library? Maybe? Let me try that. I could have sworn we did that. I could have sworn we talked to everybody in the gardens that we had to after the attack. Last separate thing they did in the opening ceremony had a guy's ball sack in direct view of the camera. Yeah, it was like blatant. Everything past Gojira opening was a mistake. Oh, yeah. And how fitting that they played Gojira before it all. Gojira being a band all about, like, apocalyptic-style metal music. And here Francie is begging God to bring on the apocalypse. So, yeah, to the library. Being superheroes, how did the Japanese react if I flew into their country and did the Bully McGuire dance on the sidewalk? They'd probably go like, oh, okay, he's having a mental problem. So please don't bully the library girl. Fucking retarded, go back to the map. Well, give me a sec. Yeah, I don't think she's here. You don't go to the orphanage, go back to controlling the ship and turn right. Ah, okay. Galbardia Garden will be right there. Didn't we... Man, I'm so fucking confused. Really need to keep notes on what we do here. Cameron of $2 after China. France is next on God's list. Bruce should do Terry's dad a solid and turns balls into worms. But Labrador girl, she takes matters into her own hand and corrects you. Actually, they have 10 fake mice. Terry being Bruce's bio son was a stupid, overly complex answer to an oversight. Honestly, any new continuity can solve with a ball of hair dye in a sink. Well, the whole thing is like, well, why does he have black hair like Bruce? It's like, because it's fucking cool. Because it's iconic to Batman. Don't ask questions, you fucking asshole. God, you and Darren insult my son. Or another fucking ancient sword I'm missing. Is fate becoming real? It might actually be becoming real. Parents Olympics are a joke. Jews being hunted in the streets. Athletes being starved because meat bad satanic performances. Fucking what? What is going on? Prepare for attack. Fortified defenses. Protect junior classmen is all you need. Okay. So, prepare for attack. Protect. Fortified defenses. I assume that means prepare defenses. It should be fine. And take care of junior classmates. And what to do with the hot dogs? What? Why does this keep going? I forgot. Fuck it. My feelings. And no orders. Alright. Collect all hot dogs, store everything in the secret. Don't leave anything for the enemy. The hot dogs were very important. And the funniest sad thing about French Olympics is when they said they're going to have anti-sex beds and no AC, simpler times. Trump hadn't dodged a bullet this month would have been craziest year, yeah. I'm 13 frat bucks. Can't wait for the Holy Grail War 24. Who would be the master servers in this shit show? Man, I don't fucking know. So the torch run while the gym took forever. I did 4 miles on a sit-down elliptical and started to wait 15 minutes for them to like the goddamn thing. Okay. There we go. Still sleeping on the job. He really is. There's a rumor Christopher Nolan might want to buy Halo's TV rights. Even he could do a hell of a lot better than what we got. Does Assassin's Creed do being Torchbearer? Do what? Why people have this obsession with hanging religion and God? I mean, sure, religion isn't perfect, but it's better than just being miserable all the time. I don't know. It's just kind of the new in vogue thing, and when something's in vogue, people take it as far as humanly possible. Opens around Teen Titans' introduction of Deathstroke, Terra, Starfire, and more. Oh, okay. Marine Le Pen should have been voted in. I don't think it would have changed anything. This is what happens to remove all the holy artifacts in the world. Shit's about to go down. Come on, boys. Run, little woodland critters. That's on my adventures, Superman. I want to appreciate, but I have so much Tumblr shipper bait aesthetic to my liking. I don't care. I saw a few episodes. It was just boring. Friends run by communists now. We know the religion. Communists hate religion. That is true. It's like actual petty vendetta now. Famous Church is one of the only buildings with power. Man, isn't that a sign? Le Pen was voted, but Macron did the equivalent of throwing the chessboard to the ground because he lost. Yeah, I heard about that. He announced a snap election out of nowhere, and people were like, what the fuck? I heard Divine Comedy got it for my birthday recently, though I've seen Wendigo's video on beforehand. Yeah, it's pretty good. Here's athletes had to bring their own ACs to the hotels because accommodations were that bad, and France had to obfuscate them due to unfair advantages. Yeah, it's like, this sounds like a fucking disaster. Send a photo on the guy in Discord. Who? Game Love Productions, $5. God, hey, these Olympics suck. Where's the Three Gorges Dam? I'll show them what happens when they ruin my sporting event. Oh. So I guess the dude's in like an Assassin's Creed cosplay? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Clicking through some things on my end. Here we go. I'm going to check Streamlabs real quick. As far as I'm aware, we're not on like a time limit. No, for Noel's early week streams are at 11 p.m. here, so if I'm still awake, I'd put it on during the infamous stream. I had fallen asleep woken up Josh calling Kirsch and Pippa pedos and never been able to take them seriously in the slides after that. Yeah, well, I was talking to my brother, and we were talking about that because he was watching some of the Matt the Internet stuff, and even he's like, yeah, it's gonna reach a point of, where, I guess the polite way to put it is every bridge is going to be burned, and he'll be crying that every bridge is burned. Especially if what people were saying about the Pippa thread was true, and he's like, he genuinely picked a fight with VTubers solely because he's jealous that Medicare liked Pippa. To which I say, what the fuck is it with Jim liking people and them going batshit insane? I'm the director of Kitties being French because he was also half Jew. It was a chick. And sex beds probably due to the Olympics' weird sex craze where everyone bangs everywhere, and they sell hundreds of thousands of condoms for the Olympics alone. Okay, I mean, most likely come into the front gate in the quad. I know that, but I gotta check the quad because fucking Zell. There's just Superman. They raced all three gingers: Jimmy, Lana, and Lex. Remember reading The Jungle in high school, in which Upton Sinclair compares communism to religion, and that both are higher cause for the individual to devote one's life to? Yeah, commies will flat out say it's a religion to them. Hey, Jim holds the key to surviving cancer. Everyone wants the price. Okay, he's giving a speech. They had 500k condoms sold in Rio during the Olympics. The most I know about the Olympics is any place that hosts it will inevitably and forever be fucked up by it. Like they will consistently be damaged by the presence of the Olympics and the crime spikes that happen because of it. Everyone hates on France for Keys, but there was another film, I don't remember its name, where the main actor was underage, and the film was about a younger boy having sex with grown women. Oof. As much as France can give us good things like Nicky Larson, it can also give us really bad things. Olympics started as National Socialist propaganda. It's good to see them returning to their roots. There we go. Anyone that ever read the Bible knows God might have infinite love to give, but he does not take kindly to being insulted. Yeah. Except in Montreal with the Olympic Stadium. I don't think Rio suffered much. That's just Rio. I thought France burned down after the events earlier this year and last year. They did. Aren't the U.S. Next to host Olympics? Yeah. Captain Tennille was right about the Olympics. They're propaganda for corrupt governments. Japan seemed lucky with COVID affecting the Olympics. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, women's team at the Olympics got in trouble for using a drone to spy on the other teams as well. Donggun and Hanan are flooded to shit. A bridge collapsed due to floods, killing 11 in Shanghai. Shanghua. I'm butchering that name, sorry. Three Gorges doesn't even need a break at this rate. Yeah, I mean, the amount of water they're pouring out. Amnesty International and Bope, in a way, aren't the gangs not justified for their actions? (1896) first major Olympic Games, yeah. Okay. So Renault's now with them. Okay. I'm coming, asshole. That team is doomed. Georgia's hosting the next big soccer cup. I worry about it. Heard a dam in Russia broke too. Yeah, every fucking dam's bursting. The Olympics banned Israel to having yellow ribbons to honor the hostages, while Palestinian team can have jerseys having Israeli planes bombing children. I don't think people hate France for cuties, rather everyone else who defended it. France is the natural habitat of rich predators. That is true. Yeah, RDJ's Dr. Doom. Yeah. 1972 Olympics is a lot more positive than 2024. Muslims have a good saying, I misremember it, but God's love and mercy outweighs his anger. The Hoover Dam burst, should we take it as a sign? If the Hoover Dam bursts, don't we lose Las Vegas? So yeah, we'd have to take it as a pretty big major fucking sign. I hate the modern Olympics considering how they let so many shitholes like countries like China and Iran compete. Remember a story about the first Olympic flag was stolen on a dare and the guy who did it returned it 9 years later and was just in his suitcase? Oh god. Alright, so we gotta swap out. Alright, that should be it. Let me see. Yep. Okay, awesome. Blame Joe Pockets for breaking Camel's back for mistrust localizers. Oh, the people have not trusted localizers even before then. It was basically just confirmation you shouldn't trust them. That's on Dagashi Kashi. Very nice show, very nice show. A little bit of France doing the Olympics. Everything. Got Mercury $5. Talking about the Olympics, never forget Hitler treated Jesse Owens with more respect than FDR. Yeah. Hoover Dam breaks because God's tired of following New Vegas fans. A coincidence how both 1972 and 2024 Olympics both involve anti-Semitic incidents. The fuck's up with the Hoover Dam right now? Did someone send the boomers over? No, people are making jokes about how many different dams are bursting. So I was saying, like, if the Hoover Dam bursts, doesn't that mean we lose Las Vegas, like, permanently? Hear about the voice actor strike? Yeah. Yeah. Just like Jello after the vote video. Even after the vote video, but now I just feel like he's just bitter person. It's the fact that his show, which was just telling a tabletop RPG, wasn't popular enough. Come on, Zell, be a cool hero. Oh, God. Renoa may not be able to be a cool hero. Eh. Do a flip. God's had enough of the world's degeneracy and wants another great flood. Floods are seen as a purifying ritual. Beat for $5. Would you ever cover Drakengard Near series? That'd be awesome. RM1313, $2. If Hoover Dam fails, Megatron gets released. Alright. I'm trying to remember how we save Renoa. I think it's a thing where... I do think we have to physically go down and get her. So I'm going to try. Voice actors on strike? Yeah, the VGA ones. Fuck off, I don't get anything good from you. Since the days when voice acting games was novelty, all the pro VAs lacked the charm of the nobodies that were hired off the street in the 90s. Yeah. Las Vegas actually made a sodium. If it gets any natural water, it bursts into flames. Huh. You have to go back and talk to Squall. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like you have to make them aware, so you go down and get her. Yeah, Squall saves Renoa, yeah. So you have to make it to the bridge. I'm just trying to run past all these assholes now. Hugo Weaving wasn't bad as Megatron. The problem is the Transformer movies in general are just kind of okay. Breath of Fire needs a comeback. I want to see Nina and Cat in HD. That'd be cool. Hoover Dam is 1/3 of the 1/10 of the Three Gorges. You can imagine the damage. Yeah, it's like it'll be bad. It'll be very bad. Some 90s voice acting was pretty bad. Let's be real. Like he had good ones like MGS, but he had a lot of RE ones. Oh, 100%, 100%. Damn it, Squall, get over here. We have something important to tell you. One good thing France gave me personally is Mayo. Everything's been L's ever since. Yeah, Irving selfie. I can just steal one off Zell. Oh, God. Angels saying God flood the earth. Damn, what'd they do to make that nigga that mad? Oh, jeez. Alright. So, I believe... Yeah, Irving doesn't have any. Squall doesn't have any. So, it's just Selfie. Okay, so... Irving out with... Renoa. And Squall with Zell. There we go. Should line up right if I remember right. Yeah, here we go. Kind of our fault between VAs like rock stars. We inflate their egos, made them think they're important. Yeah, very true. Deus Ex won on good voice acting for a bunch of nobodies. Deus Ex 1's voice acting was hit and miss. Some characters were really good, others were kind of meh. You ever consider making a video about Kaiji? Yeah, I think it'd be pretty dope. Someone gets sorry out of France, leave everyone else though. Prefer to call China, North Hong Kong, East Mongolia, and Southern Bhutan. Yeah, part of the reason that 90s VA was bad was because old sound cards recording tech was so poor they had to record in monotone to even, to even sound right. Yeah. Have you heard the new indie game Parabellum 45? Looks pretty cool. It's a level of Parasite Eve. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. It looks pretty dope. Oh, God. You upgrade your gear. Yeah, I've been neglecting that. We're on Disc 3, so we should be able to get a lot of Ultima stuff. Sam08 gives running fire an item that lets Quistis learn Gatling gun. Okay. Alright, Outbreak Stream win. That'd be fun. Minecraft Wiki got vandalized by somebody. Every image is either a selfie or pick a donkey from Shrek. What the hell's happening anymore? Nero. Have about 5 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties. There we go, it's dead. I expect Devs Valhalla to make a Parasite Eve like title said. Sadly, it's only coming out for PC, which I don't have, which I do. There we go. Okay, second floor classroom. Don't we need to save Renoa first, though? Like, fuck you. Still on Disc 2, close to the end of it. Yeah, I kept thinking, like, aren't we already at the end of Disc 2? Is that it's either one of those two, or you can't tell if it's one or the other? What do you mean? No, go to floor 2. Okay. There we go. You save Renoa that way. Okay. There's a lot I'm forgetting here. All 1 and 2 have amazing voice acting as well. Enclave are given a lot of love. You're out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? Well, CRPGs had the luxury of, since they were so story heavy, and a lot of them were like text only, that when they had voice acting, they had to knock it out of the park for it. So they basically just got a bunch of their D&D buddies together. Yeah. There we go. Saw a trailer for the game called Tenjutsu. Looks pretty good. Yee. No, what happened with Ray Liotta and Rockstar, but I'm pretty sure there was another video game unionizing between Blizzard employees and another year. Actually, like bad cheesy voice acting in older games add the feel to them. Video games just don't feel like games anymore, just movies or miniseries. It depends on what you're doing. Thing is that Ray Liotta is they gave him a job to voice and paid him, but after seeing the massive sales, he wanted a bigger cut. Speaking of fan wiki fuckery, a while ago I had to fix Soul Calibur 1, and Jackass replaced all the instances of Safita's name on her page with Alex, referred to her as they. Huh. That implies Keith David was buddies with Interplay Black Isle, based Keith David. Yeah, D&D buddies and randos from The Office, how they used to do voice acting. Hearts on Arcanum, it's pretty good. Mainly a lot of PC-only games that had really good voice acting. Games like StarCraft, Diablo, Thief, System Shock 2, name a few. Even then, there were some pretty bad ham performances between those. There we go. Do 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 do. Nuke. Stock up, these guys have double or triple depending on level. Oh. Yeah. Fun fact, voice of Jam Reiner in StarCraft games, narrator of Oak Island. There we go. Yeah, it ain't bad. Sam Max Hit the Road also had pretty good voice acting. Sam was voiced by actual Goofy. Yeah. Boogie biopic movie confirmed 2026. I'd watch it. Despite my hatred of them, I've been going through new Persona dancing games recently, and for some absurd reason, I found myself enjoying P3 DIM. I think my brain's being weird. Have you fought a demonic hockey team yet? I don't think so. What's in the Deadpool Wolverine movie? You saw it, went to go see it, and I enjoyed it. I didn't see it, but when I went to go see Long Legs in the theaters, fucking everybody was seeing Deadpool. Tech's playing Arcanum right now, and he actually restarted his playthrough a week after Black Guy tried to shoot Trump. It was weird timing for him to wriggle out of his hole then of all times. McDormand played Worf in TNG, played Frank Horgan. Yeah, he was fantastic in it. Whenever a trailer comes out and you hear voice actor isolated from any music, you can tell that they aren't part of a union, like Capcom avoids hiring anyone in union. Yeah. There we go. Deadpool Wolverine isn't great movie material, but it's damn fun for the audience, so it needs to be. I said Vic's last performance as Junpei was in a dancing game. Yeah. There we go. Gonna see Deadpool tomorrow. I'm expecting nonsensical nostalgia slot, but it's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's all it needs to be. Alright. Now we go. Sorry, I meant that guy, not black guy. I'm using text-to-speech. Chat, we only go donate blood because apparently women bleed out every single month. They have like an anemic debuff. Yeah. And any idea what Capcom is allergic to union voice actors besides the financial aspect? The Helena Taylor thing was really bad. Helena Taylor blew up really fucking bad. Because she is part of the union, and then she tried to strong-arm Nintendo and Platinum. So I think it's the thing where Capcom's kind of smelling like, hey, these people are kind of fucking crazy. Very fun movie. You can easily pick it apart, but the movie knows what it wanted to do. Well, Deadpool movies they've never operate off logic. You know, you're not watching a Deadpool movie because it's logical. You're watching it because it's crazy. You know, comedies in general don't really adhere to logic that much. Or if they do, the whole joke is that they're doing that. Yeah, unless Manatee, some spec keeps trying to pit you versus Josh. Yeah, I know that. My whole stance on it is, who really cares? It's like, anytime we brought up Null, it's specifically like, hey, just don't call people pedophiles if you don't have solid actual proof they're pedophiles. Or else you're going to burn a lot of fucking bridges you don't need to burn. I mean, that's it. Ontario debacle happened sort of recently. Union VAs have been getting shit canned before then. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's a thing where Capcom has used a lot of union people through the years, even before the Helena Taylor thing. So I think it's a thing where they want to phase them out because they don't want to work with unions. It's bad that everyone should have smelled something off of their story because they hired Jennifer Hale as a replacement. News a month late, but Spaceballs 2 is finally being made. It might actually be Mel Brooks' final movie. I'm not even kidding. That's the voice actor Kevin Michael Richardson. I thought he was pretty good. Are you sure Helena Taylor thing happened after Capcom dropped the union? No, they were using union people before. Not just burning bridges, calling someone a child molester when they aren't one is literal slander. You can be sued for it. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's like, that's why I think the Pippa thing's a very bad idea. A non-FBI for 5 fake money just found out dev community's imploding. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Everyone's fucking imploding this year. It's genuinely amazing. Every single circle on the internet is going completely insane, like the end times are actually here. God bless him for making Spaceballs 2. The search for more money is his last movie. Love him as Drek and Ratchet and Clank 1? Yeah. For Deathstroke or Deadpool? Deathstroke's more serious. He tends to be a lot more serious and grounded with his stuff. I'm trying to remember how we save Renoa here. So I think it's just a matter of, do you like wacky Deadpool or do you like Deathstroke, who's a lot more kind of dark humor? Just because Mel Brooks' name on it doesn't mean he worked on it. See, History of the World Part 2 is actually the same bad comedians. Kind of stings a bit with the Helena Taylor stuff because I actually liked her as Bayonetta, but then came out she never cared about the games. Yeah, that hurts. Knowing that she never gave a fuck, it's like, man. Whenever TJ Rotolo was wanting to redo all the Deluxe Master lines, somebody paid him so they can mod him for it. TJ's Union. Capcom doesn't want to do Union. So it could actually be a case where we can get a cease and desist. Now, someone modding in the original lines to the game, I don't think there'd be too much of a problem, but, you know. One sec, I gotta... Ah, damn it. I was trying to see if I can go for a rejection, but he managed to spell it. Say the kids remember to talk to them, right? Then, if I recall correctly, head to the 3rd floor and talk to Nydia. Okay. I did talk to the kids, so let's go to the 3rd floor. You can't do a tower on your own, Biden. Deadpool because Deathstroke is a pedophile. He is a pedophile, that is true. Like, Deathstroke is canonically a fucking pedophile. Okay, Papa Tense. So on the D for 750 fake money is no, I hate you and your kind, Lolly. Man, you ain't worth my care. It's not even that. It's like it's this thing where, once again, the whole beef aspect is just people artificially trying to push shit. Because I'm just like, man, I like my little circle. I like my little circle here where I stab at people with toothpicks. Oh shit, she went to 3. Dark Tom said $2 will be good to finally move out next year. I don't fucking know. Stay of the housing market? I have no fucking idea. That's not a tower, you cheater. Is canonically a pedophile? Yeah, Deathstroke. Deathstroke has gotten with women who are way, way too young for his age. Since you live in Kentucky, have you ever gone noodling? No, I have not. To, like, actually get to, like, a catfish farm is a pain in the ass. And to find a river where you're allowed to do it is a pain in the ass. Yeah, Deathstroke banged Terra in the Teen Titans movie, yeah. That's why they included that whole subplot with Terra. There we go, come on. Honestly, that Helena Taylor just had no idea that Bayonetta was more of a cult hit than a big franchise and just got too big for her britches. Okay. That Deathstroke was just using Terra and didn't even care for her. Terra wanted to ride his dick and didn't care for her at all. Oh yeah, no, he 100% didn't care about her. Well, he works in real estate, say in the housing market? I have no idea. Yeah, that's a bad thing. It's a bad thing when someone's telling you, dude, I don't fucking know right now. But in the comics, Beast Boy asked Slade if he banged Terra. Slade said it was none of that matters now. Yeah. I know for a fact I talked to him. Maybe I've talked to him twice. Thought he had a wife and kid. Deathstroke is a bad person. Yeah, and the show they got away with it by showing that Slade was actually an indoctrinator. Yeah. You mean to rent an apartment? Yeah, that's what I mean. I do not know right now. Rent got so bad, it's unironically better just to look into buying a house. Because rent prices are all over the fucking place, and at that point, there's really not much of a reason to rent. Oh yeah, so I had to talk to him twice. There's not much of a reason to rent if you're going to be paying more than you would a mortgage, and at least a mortgage works towards you actually owning the property. Deathstroke, hardcore mercenary, hardcore pedophile. Okay, yeah, go back to the bridge. These spreads too is trying to get rid of VA unions. VA unions are vicious, yeah. Well, especially with what happened to Vic. You mean a land, Chad? Well, that's the thing. Like, across the fucking board, it's getting worse for renters and for people who rent out property. How much is the average mortgage? It depends on... It really depends on the price of the property. Because that will determine what your mortgage is. They're getting fucked up. Anyways, Deathstroke, not just... No! The housing gurus are telling you, yeah, I don't know when it'll get better. Shit's fucky, yeah. 50% of full price in most banks is Norway. That's usually about it, yeah. That's the problem of banks will just say no if you ask for a loan. You want Deathstroke to off Raven's clothes in the TV show? Grown-ass man going around stalking the Teen Titans. Our mortgage for $280K or so, we're paying about $2,100 a month for that. That's not too bad, especially if you split it between multiple people. Housing market's insane right now, losing out to people paying $30K over asking price, at least where I am. Cooper, $5 here about Moist Crickle's horrible take in his debate with Sneeko is on trans kids, he argued consent-based morality, got him some backlash. Yeah, that was a bad fucking idea. Gabadia Garden, an experienced group of seed, compared to Balam, which are peace sellers. It's pretty much a trained army versus mercenaries. Yeah. I pay $968 a month. And it's probably a cheap roll property then. Never got the appeal most critical, guys. It seemed like an A for me. Back in the day, it was good. Back in the day. And some tells me not gonna be able to move out for the best, like, 5-6 years like they will over that fucking Christ. Yeah, welcome to it. Use hot dogs to cover morale. Live in Maine. There's no mortgage within an hour of me that would be less than my rent. $1,700 mortgage minimum. Oof. All the attempts to cancel Mr. Beast and to the surprise of no one, it was the Troon that did him in. Yeah. Me and my dad own a whole plot of land in Yucatan, and we built a nice house there. Man, we kind of lucked out when we did. Yeah. Critical called the stream early after the debate. Dude was malding over getting blown out in comments talking about on the podcast of Wendigoon. Oof. Punish Lunar, $5. Deathstroke, certified mercenary, certified pedophile. Wop, 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 wop. Arkham, lock him up. Wop, 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 wop. Batman beat him up. Deathstroke's messing with the housing market so he fuck young people in more ways than one. Comes one of my favorite squall breaking the facade moment. People are telling him to just fucking stop thinking and just act. Ugh. Back in Delaware, you had to pay up to $2,000 to live in a grimy shithole apartment with drug dealers and sex offenders as neighbors. Meanwhile, rental homes in Wyoming are way far less. What Penguin Zero said, he said that kids could transition so long as they had parental consent, and it's like, no, just don't open that can of worms, dude. Kids don't need it. They have not needed it for hundreds of years. For the love of fucking Christ, don't. We're not so fucking enlightened that we suddenly need it now. Isn't Wyoming in Tornado Alley? Yeah, but a lot of places are built specifically around that. So unless it's like a fucking F4 or F5, a lot of places are able to ride them out pretty well. Because, I mean, if it's an F5, there's nothing you can build to stand against that. I think trans kids think come bite critical in the ass. It's biting everybody in the ass. Yeah, do not take a knife to the kids at all. Yeah, it's like... It's not like removing their tonsils. It's not like removing their appendix. For the love of God, just don't do it. Doesn't... I assume you mean Cali. A huge sucker for moist. I wonder what's going to happen to that. Yeah. Snigo asked if teen adult marriage was okay. Parents consented. Critical said no. He then asked if underage gender transition was okay. Critical said yes. Yeah, it was a horrible gotcha. Horrible fucking gotcha. Because you want to know what the answer to both are? No, don't do that. It's fucked up. Both are fucked up. How you like the cold? Our winters can reach negatives 30 with 2 feet of snow. I fucking hate the cold. Crazy how Sneako said something equally worse, yeah. More Oklahoma tornado was an F5. You should see the footage. It's absolutely terrifying. Dude, it's actual apocalypse shit. Like, seeing an F5 tornado was fucking terrifying. America's going to do a stream on everything going on with Chris and Mr. Beast. I have no idea. There's a lot to cover. A lot of people are losing their minds. Never got the appeal most critical. Post-2015, he was much better than he did infomercial dubs. Housing market's problem has to do with rich foreign owners from unstable countries using real estate to keep their wealth safe. Yeah. Does it snow in Kentucky? It can snow quite a lot. Is this the last section of FF8? It's the last of disc 2. There's still 2 other discs. Get over here, child. We haven't had an F5 on this planet since more in 2013 with nearly 300 miles per hour winds. The schools that were hit were reduced to rubble. Homes are retcon of reality. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fucking asshole. No, no. Ow. Why do you keep doing this to me? No bully. Is your Master of Fania good? It's pretty good. Alright. Fuck you. Two F5 tornadoes that hit more cross paths with each other in the course of 14 years. Yeah, it's like fucking wild, man. I think I can stun lock him. I think I can stun lock him. Fuck! Yeah, block, death bow. Okay. Kids need SRS or HRT. Why would they need parental consent? It's just a not good rabbit hole. You were playing fucking Dr. Mengele. And shocker, Mengele had some pretty bad fucking ideas about medicine. Race war starts now. Can never hang on a rope at that height. Fucking terrifying, yeah. From Memphis, Tennessee, went to Danville, Kentucky for college. Never prefer Kentucky winters over Memphis summers, but that's just me. Parents, every prescription needs parental consent. Yeah, but at least At least with something like a parental prescription, it can be stuff for, like, things a kid would literally need or else they will die, like cardiac medication. Things like that. Yeah. When it's something like HRT or SRS, it's purely cosmetic. It is purely a cosmetic thing for the sake of my kid's mental health and shit like that. No! But enough, you can max action in that sequence to open the door and faster and start with more HP. Man, just punch you in the dick. You gonna let him step on you? Wyoming in summer is like Arizona. Winter, more like AK. Things that hormone shit can fuck you up for life. Yeah, it can fuck you up for life. Your endocrine system is never gonna be the same again. First sequence of events was peak boy failure. Fucker. Game Load Productions, $2. Think Trump can fix housing, or is it too far gone? He'll fix housing. He took care of real estate really well during his presidency. Because, shocker, he made his money off real estate. His family owns a real estate empire. Experience fell. I'll take over the channel. There'll be a lot of male sexual assault when I take over the channel, just so to let you know. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And it's pretty sick for the time. Yeah, for PS1, that's pretty fucking cool. My friend does counseling at school and talked about how a lot of kids are convinced they're trans because they did one thing that goes against gender stereotypes. Yeah, they're brainwashed into it. They are actually brainwashed into it. Kick them in the balls. I have had enough of you. Lolly's Peak Boy Failure. You started a YouTube channel. Whoa. Reckon they're going to pull the same bullshit they did in 2020? I think they're going to try, but it's just not going to be anywhere near enough. I think people are pretty much accepting Trump won. Trump can fix housing easy. The price will go down as inflation goes down. Yeah. FMV backgrounds of the green screens back in the day. Yeah. Non-FBI for 2 fake miles. All I'm saying is Waka is right. Race war starts now. Oh my god. I just wanted to ride chocobos. Why the fuck do I have to live out Saving Private Ryan? Again, their shit handed to them by high schoolers. To be fair, the high schoolers are specifically trained since they're children to be soldiers. Real estate moco is good for real estate? How about that? Yeah. Reminds me of Venture Bros, where Brock also beat a guy out of his jetpack, so cool on both counts. In California, make it illegal for schools to inform parents if their child wants to transition. It's like the state has custody of the child. They're not the parents. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. A lot of the logic behind these laws is, well, what if the parent is abusive? What if the parent is a bigot, is a right-wing straw man, and will beat their child to death for being trans? This complete, like, hey, the state does not have the right to take a parent's child unless you can prove there's abuse. You don't just speculate it. I think Trump used code TALL at checkout when he buys his gamer subs. I believe. Those exact words, but according to him, the tomboy genocide is very real and a serious problem. Yeah, I fully believe. Better all dead than all bid, brother. The reason why California's called California, yeah. Calls canonically a furry, given his ring the most furry name you can think of, yeah. Maybe Elon's kid would have trans if he wasn't such a deadbeat dad. Maybe. Probably one of them, none of my trans friends are actually honest about the, yeah, well, fuck your, it can fuck with your systems. It will definitely make you infertile. It's so fucking telling. Yeah, it's like, you are messing with your hormonal system, your endocrine system. That's going to have a shitload of problems. People that are genuinely gender dysphoric know that going in and are very honest about it. It's like, hey, this is something you do because, otherwise it's a mental health problem, Meanwhile, the people that are waiting, the people that are doing it just for people are doing it just for the trend. Try whatever they can to hide the side effects. And it's a thing of like, listen, people on heart meds are very honest about the side effects of heart meds because they're aware. It's like, hey, you may need this, but it also causes these other problems, you know, that kind of thing. People that are trying to hide the side effects of a medication to you are not good people. I stand by Jamaican John DiMaggio. You think FF Type Zero took inspiration from this fight? Maybe. It had a very similar concept of like soldier school. Like the academy thing. Having a casual conversation on the edge of a massive battle raging off screen. It's not really casual, like we're about to get into some pretty serious shit. I was someone on the internet praying on your downfall and do anything to assure, especially someone's big as critical, so don't try to give them ammo to use. Yeah, pretty good way to look at it. I was looked at for idiot when people said that these laws are to protect kids from abusive people and when asking what's keeping the same people to be in the system. Yeah. Straitjackets exist, and if Reagan wasn't a bitch obsessed with sabotaging America even more than it already was, asylums. What do you think about the gold standard? Pretty good standard. It was a pretty good standard. Since Joe's stepping down, why didn't Kamala take office? Not complaining, but is it just because of the timing or everyone else knows they're playing something and said no? Well, Biden is still technically president. Like, Biden is still technically president, and on top of that, here, we'll take selfie with us. She's pretty good. I gotta remember who has what. So let me see. Yeah. Biden is still technically president because he never actually left office. He just left the re-election. He's like, hey, I'm done with the re-election. I'm done. Don't question it. Don't look into why I left and that whole thing. With that, he still has his remaining months, which is like, what? We're in July now, so about like 6 months left. Okay. There we go. And about as good as it's gonna get. $5 months. That's till December. To actually get somebody to be inaugurated as president, it's like a few weeks into January, if I remember right. All right, we're almost there. Eventually, we're gonna have to start working on these. In fact, I probably should have been working on these a hell of a lot more than just these. Next battle will be fine. Yeah, here I'm gonna. I'll slap Doom on there. It'll be fine. Yeah, January 20th, I think. Yeah, at least J6th. Yeah. Rumor on Twitter, apparently Trump is dropping off the election in September and Zoomers are wishing that happened. No, he's made it very clear he's not. Like, he's operating off pure fucking spite right now. He's pissed. There we go. Who would win, Achilles or Kuka Lane? I'll go with Kuka Lane. That one's not bad. I reckon most of the polls saying Kamala's being Trump to be bullshit. Yeah, they're all bullshit. They have tried to astroturf her in no uncertain terms. All right, so strength, spirit, yeah. After GFHP, I'll do that. Okay. GFHP, 60 points. Here, I'll do time space magic. Trans people make up 1% of the population, yet they're 9% of online political discourse. It's fucking retarded. Recover med, refine. That's not a bad one. Problem is, these are also pretty good. That's 30 points. He's already chunking into it. Looking forward to watching Kengan Ashura Part 2. Maybe. I know the trailer spoiled some of the fight results, but so long as it's actually animated well this time. That's actually pretty good. Here, support magic. And Pandemonia. I don't think Pandemonia is actually assigned to anybody. I'm gonna have to do that. Boost. Here we go. So let me go into Junction. My homie. There we go. Hope Trump wins so we can open the next Olympics. Yeah, right? That'd be hilarious. Just point JD Vance like there's any proof the rumor he's dropping out. Yeah, it's like, no. JD Vance is his fucking compromise to be allowed to get the nomination. Because JD Vance is already trying to sabotage him. You were saying the hype for Trump is gone. I think they just realized that basically once they're chilling. Oh yeah, that's complete cope. That is complete cope. After they just try to fucking shoot him in the head, you're gonna say there's no hype for Trump? Fuck that. Serving combat role in the military, but had your pick, what would you choose? I don't fucking know. Maybe somebody shot the 50. That sounds like fun. Who's JD? JD Vance, Trump's VP pick. I spent 40 minutes looking for my cat, thinking he got lost. I was out yelling his name, only look back and see the fucker sneaking back, now pretending like nothing happened. Dude, last night, one of my cats just decided to go around the house just meowing at nothing for like hours, and I was like, are you stuck in the garage? Like, what's going on? And I just had no idea what the fuck's going on. No, she was just walking around the house doing that. There we go. Foreign leaders are meeting with Trump now. What does that tell you? Yeah, like, he won. Went 3 gorges ago, but I'm also worried for global effects. It would be crazy. Fight the Demonic hockey team, please. I'm trying to remember where they're at. I think they're later, because we're in a scripted segment. Some cats are silly. They are silly. Jay Vance looks like Dale from Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Your most critical lost an argument with Sneeko? Yeah, and he lost it bad. All he had to do was go, yeah, don't do things with kids that are better for adults. Apparently, a brain-dead teen derailed a train is facing 7 years in prison. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Sorry, it's actually 2009 until he switched to no part in 2011, later Republican. Are you talking about J.D. Vance or Trump? Brandon VD, I personally don't trust the fucker. I don't trust him either. They want to see what Pandemonia does. Thoughts on Rachel Maddow's slander of Tolkien fans? What did she say? I have no fucking idea. He derailed a train for views. Oh my god. Yeah, train officers supposedly derailed the train to get more views. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, a moment when train officers did more damage in 1 minute than Twitter tier pseudo-anarchists did in decades. TLDR, Tolkien equal right-wing extremism talking point. I mean, sure, go ahead and say that about one of the most influential fantasy series of all time, you fucking moron. Trump holds 48% in the polls till November. He has a strong chance of winning, and if he holds 49 to 50, he's effectively guaranteed to win. He's at 49 right now. Yeah, it's like, they're trying to force Kamala, but nobody fucking wants Kamala. Everyone knows shady shit went on with Biden. Biden presidency in general was a fucking disaster. People want Trump. They want Trump. You see Fuentes being the talking point, Trump not being hit by a bullet. He's saying a bunch of stuff that's very like revealing of who he is, because he said Trump made too many mistakes. He's not enthusiastic about Trump anymore. He tried to back Kamala and go, guys, big MILF energy Kamala. It's like, yeah, remember what I said about Nick Fuentes being fucking controlled opposition? Yeah. I wasn't kidding. Yeah, Rachel implied liking Tolkien equal being all right. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And Tolkien got big in the 70s because of hippies. Yeah. Was that someone? That was Pandemonium. Now this is Brothers. Girls Frontline 2 is collaborating with the UN and has the same WF Pinwheel Team Ninja CEO war. Yeah. Nick the Glow-in-Dark Spig sports Kamala. Yeah. Trump playing to quit in September and ruins perfect momentum that would not even a freight train can hope to achieve. This was written before I knew about the train. Oops. Get out of clean up, help clean up the train wreck. That shit takes a while to clean up. My dad had to help with them. They're not fun. Screw that jackass kid. Did anybody die during it? Like, he better hope to God nobody got hurt. There we go. I think all this Kamala astroturfing going to backfire like astroturfing and Hillary. 100%. Nobody wants Kamala. Even BLM came out and said they don't want Kamala. Go. Here we go. Who was the VP? JD Vance. Some dude. Kid is 17, proxy want to try him as an adult. He's fucked. Well, he did a pretty major fuck up. One considered Tolkien a hippie. He just has respect for the quiet British village life. Tolkien himself wasn't a hippie, but a lot of the fan base for Lord of the Rings in like the 70s were hippies. Wrong with JD Vance, don't much about him. He just feels like an establishment rat, and he's already been saying shit like, saying the exact perfect shit to take out of context. Stuff like, oh, well, you know, we should probably raise taxes on people who don't have kids. Like, Nobody died, but they're moving him to adult court because what happened. Well, he's very lucky nobody died. You're one of the biggest red flags. Someone is a Fed immediately going, are you a Jew? The moment anyone criticizes you. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's this thing where America first got caught with suspicious circumstances time and time again. Time and time again. They were shielding actual pedophiles. Nick never went to jail for any of the J6 stuff that he is on camera doing. Like, there's so much about it where it's like, this is fucking shady. Yeah, big because the books were a good period. Chat, it was an immediate hit in England. In England, Lord of the Rings is literally the most sold book that isn't Bible religious text, also published in the 50s. Yeah. I was thinking JD Vance fucked a couch. I've been seeing some weird memes. I have no idea about that. I think JD Vance assassination insurance. Probably. Kind of like Pence was the compromise the first time to get the nomination. This guy seems like a similar deal. Vance been quote talking shit about Trump since 2015 and pushing the vaccines back in 2020. Yeah, so establishment. One of the polls is the Kaizik effect, like Six Hammer calls it. Once people actually remind themselves why nobody won her in 2020, numbers will go down. Oh yeah. Me in the last decade is fell especially staged, specifically on Twitter is where it really began. Tumblr was another conjunct. Yeah. Looks like Davison more hot water goes to Kirsch. Did something else blow up between now and yesterday? Because I know the Dragon Fats thing blew up where that might have been a catfish. So what else happened? Trespassing, tampering with the train switch, and causing derailment. Yeah. Who's a bigger threat to U.S. sovereignty to you, Israel or China? China. China is on record as doing a bunch of shady fucking things. They are currently buying up large swaths of American land. They have secret police stations. Yeah, DFD was a catfish. Yeah, well, like, was that confirmed? Turns out Devin Kirsch are the same person. That's right, he's a brilliant actor. China's active in its attempts to usurp rivaling governments. What the fuck kind of question is that? Yeah. Your apparently Moonahar podcast, Nux Taku, is over because of Shadman. Yeah, we were talking about that. He completely cut him off. Secret police station in Canada, New York, a bunch of other places. Like, it's confirmed China will invade places. Chris Tyson's a confirmed scat fetish. Shit could have been worse than Nick Bates. I saw that. People apparently tracked down his Reddit. Was there a rumor in Washington that JD fucked a couch? I think the media were gnashing their teeth and fear-mongering over Elon buying Twitter. They lost a critical node in their propaganda machine. Even then, not really, because it's still a hellhole. Last 3 weeks, you come to the conclusion that you need to stop playing FFS. The world is dying. Yeah, secret police get their own citizens for wrong thing. Right now, eventually they move on to everyone else. There we go. Okay, so yeah. Vitality or HP? I'll go with HP. Why not? Chris Tyson tried to upload a video of his kid taking a shit in the bath. What is wrong with him? Was Dev done bad besides being a terminal fence sitter? It's proven that he's been stalking Kirsch for like 2 years. Alright, yeah, strength would be pretty good. 7v2 was right, yeah. I'm Nux talking now. Mudahar apparently booed him out of the podcast because he talked to Shadman. During a time period where, let's be fair here, everyone talked to Shadman. Because that was the joke back in the day, is that everyone talked to Shadman despite him being a fucking weirdo. So that's one of those where I'm a little like, alright, this is just used to gun after people now, isn't it? Yeah, Dev is dedicated Discord gay ops to make Kraut and T look sane by comparison. Well, if you remember, Dev was involved with a lot of the gay ops back in the day. He was with the Kraut and T stuff. He was joking about having Jim's docs and trying to call Jim a pedophile. Like, he's been very open about a lot of his bullshit. It's just the passage of time has let him get away with a lot of it. Creeper over $10 to hear about Vance's book, Hillbilly Elegy. Apparently, it's very humanizing and not very flattering. Got a Netflix movie though. Some distant right people really like him. I don't know. I just don't trust anybody right now in Washington. Okay, yeah, support magic refinement. Let's have that. And Pandemonium should have... Okay, it's almost there. What did Shadman do? Drew porn of actual kids. Yeah, going after people talking Shadman for 2013 is what I saw. Yeah, it's like... It's one of those of... This is becoming stupid. This music's my favorite part of the game. It is very good music. And Dev's never really been liked in his own circles. He's been the friend nobody liked. Well, I think with the recent happenings, it's mainly just because of the fact that he feels like a rat. You know, he feels like a rat. He feels like a snake. It feels like he's going to fuck people over. Nobody really likes him because they can just immediately tell this guy has bad intentions. I should not be around him. Why he's been stalking Kirsch is just over him disagreeing with her and possibly being more entertaining on Archcast. Kind of a number of reasons. Check out the document that Kirsch made. I think it's on her Twitter. It's on her Twitter. A few people went through it. Like, it's an actual fucking saga where this dude has legitimately been stalking this woman. Down with 30 on an actual island. Where do you want to be? I'm thinking Japan or UK. Maybe somewhere off the coast of Mexico. That'd be kind of cool. You can go to, like, Cozumel. It's gonna mean Obi-Wan telling Luke you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy and just picture DC in the background. Is there a reason why he's stalking her? It's a whole fucking thing. Don't be intimidated by the fact Kirsch stalkers are in a page. The first two are perfect summaries, the rest are evidence. Yeah, it's all just evidence. I don't know why Moloch keeps inviting Dev to EFAP. It's so annoying. Moloch doesn't even talk about politics. A lot of right-wingers who like JD being VP. The only person who hate him is Fuentes. I just don't trust him. After how Pence turned out, I just don't trust him. Fallout 1, 2, 10mm SMGs built like a damn bolter. Interplay Fallout Vibe Wars was fucking built different, let me tell you. Pretty sure this is before they ever interacted seriously. Must be because of the retarded Troon. Well, I'm going to try to summarize as best I can. The dev thing kicked off because... SFO was friends with somebody that wanted to collab with Kirsch. Said friend, who was DragonFat Deposits, tried to talk to Kirsch into doing collab. Kirsch found out the person that they were trying to collab her with was a fucking weirdo who might have been a groomer / had some weird sexual thing going on with him. And she was like, hey, I don't want to get involved with that. I'm not going to do this. DragonFat got pissed off and has been trying to gun after Kirsch, outright saying, I'm infiltrating her Discord to dig up dirt and shit like that. DragonFats is then banned and is like, you are a fucking crazy person, what the hell? Kirsch then talks to SFO about it and be like, hey, these people are nuts and they're involved with you. You need to watch out because they're a problem and they're trying to, like, set up gay ops. Dev then defends them, and it turns out in some of the leaks, from what I understand from Kirsch's document, there's evidence pointing to that SFO has been encouraging some of it. And this was all like 2 years ago. Yeah, Spooky TV wanted to collab with Kirsch. Kirsch denied him because she found out that she tried to groom Sheen up for FaZe. Yeah, it's like a whole fucking thing. There we go. Okay, now Brothers leveled up. Let me see where they're at in regards to... Yeah, 4. Okay. What do you think gacha publishers pay Disney right 30s to show their games, and do you think it's in cash or 10 pulls? You know it's 10 pulls. As Flam ditched SFOya has been standing up for him despite people warning him playing a terrible judge character and always bites him. As far as I'm aware, he hasn't really, like, shilled him at all. At least in, like, recent times. I don't know if they used to be tight or not. Can't tell, like, anybody from Canada. Yeah. Hope Dev gets Replode Revel situation where he's out as a pedo and someone false flags Shan to oblivion and no one cares. I don't think he's going to be out as a pedo. I think it's just a thing of he'll be outed as a guy who will... He will do, like, insane gay ops against people that piss him off. I don't even like Jordan Peterson because he's Canadian, plus he raised a single mother whore. Yeah, that's just one. We don't need him. Ryan Gosling's the only good thing from Canada. Very true. I'm from Canada. I won't let you down. Don't like Knoxbed Muda wants to play that game. He had Destiny on his podcast. Yeah, like, this whole thing is just begging for a never-ending kind of witch hunt slash... I guess kind of domino effect where everybody is guilty, therefore everybody gets hit with the stake, Vlad the Impaler style. What about Rush? Well, isn't Neil Peart dead? So there's not really much left for Rush. Here we go. Guilt by association. Guilt by association that will turn into an ever-increasing Jenga tower of everybody accusing each other of being involved with bad people. Gay ops are doxing, revealing personal interaction, telling on you to the teacher, right? Yeah. It means it's slang for any kind of attempting to set up a situation to fuck somebody over on the internet kind of deal. Are you going to contribute to the Doc Aiden Paladins making an SFO? I have nothing to contribute. I don't have personal history with the guy. I just take jabs at him sometimes. Does EFAP still plan on having Dev on? I think Naragwa and Kirshan FNT seems pretty tight with EFAP. I don't know. As to the situation we're at now is very tenuous because it's basically who do you pick? Dev is trying to become Destiny Light. He's trying to become Canadian Destiny. And that's going to bite him in the ass because Destiny's already Destiny. No one can take that title. And he's pissing off the circle that do like him. And he's purely relying on the people that are basically abused housewives of, well, I'm okay hearing a different opinion even as it gets more deranged and nonsensical. Or they can have Kirish, who right now is in a pretty good spot with her career. Can't forget about Keanu Reeves. That is true. He is Canadian. Would that Destiny, Hassan, Critical, Brawlhagen, Lucidnico, Meat Canyon, Ackman, Keemstar. You want to play this game, Mood? I can play it all night. Yeah. Hugh Jackman and Keanu Reeves are also from Canada, so maybe 3 good things. I thought Hugh Jackman was English. No, isn't Hugh Jackman from New Zealand? Anybody likes Devins on side-scrollers? He was all fucking derailing the chat during a Chris Tyson stream? Yeah. Yeah, I thought Hugh Jackman was Australian, yeah. He's probably thinking of Wolverine, who is from Canada. Yeah, Australia, yeah. I knew it was either New Zealand or Australia, because you hear his actual accent in fucking Movie 43 of all things. Because he probably just didn't bother trying to hide it. Yeah, Phil Hartman was Canadian, yeah. Gonna pray that tomorrow's normal, not 3-hour deep dive into trans degens tomorrow on Kier stream. Yeah, Logan's from Canada. That's what I thought, yeah. They're not bro in Canada, where after I explained the Thomas Lucky situation, we basically went modern education's fucked. And Norm MacDonald's Canadian, yeah. God, Movie 43 was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Sam Neill was a Kiwi, yeah. Vince recommended a French James Bond spoof called OSS 117. I think I've heard of it. I haven't watched it, but I think I know about it. Logan's also like 5'3". Yeah, he's tiny. Okay, he's gonna try to do summon magic. I'm gonna do speed. He was Northern Canada, yeah. What's the absolute worst take Dev has? Honestly, man, just look up his Twitter right now. Oh, here's the hockey team. This name went full deranged on X. Listen to our bass, sounds deranged. Yeah, he's 100% doing it because he's operating off the idea of any publicity is good publicity, because the more people talking about him, the better. The problem is it's led to mainstream media sites finding his pedophilia takes, which is like, all right, internet blood sports are internet blood sports, but the mainstream finding out about your takes on child porn, yeah, you're fucked. There we go. They have hockey and FF. Canada's the Argentina of North America. Whose Pal takes Destiny. He had takes about child porn and age of consent and stuff like that. That was back during the IBS days, where the whole idea is just argue for the sake of arguing and be as big of a contrarian as possible. So for back in those days where everyone understood the rules and the culture, that's fine. But now he wants to break into the mainstream where that's very much not fine. So after he made a big show about, you know, fuck the guy who died, fuck Donald Trump, fuck people at the Trump rallies, that whole thing, where it's like, I don't care that anybody died, fuck conservatives, his whole fucking tirade. A bunch of mainstream journalists found those clips and were like, hey, wait a minute, what was that about child porn? Yeah, you can fight the hockey team in a random encounter in the ice rink. Yeah, we'll go back to it in a bit. He even said, fuck my mom. Yeah. He literally said he wouldn't give a shit if his mother died at the rally, and then he only walked it back when people went, wait a minute, would you seriously be okay with your fucking mom dying at a political rally because she liked Trump? And he only went back and said, oh, I'd feel terrible about it. I was like, no, you wouldn't. You outright said you wouldn't. There we go. Hope Destiny's kid becomes 10 times bigger than him, just becomes super far right, monogamous, has 8 kids. I hope his kid doesn't get fucked up by his home life. I really hope. He's finally having his I wouldn't even rape you moment. Yeah. That was actually what got Dev to post back here. It was, yeah. Everything's tied together. Wolverine short because Sabretooth keeps eating all the food. Yeah. Trying to make sure we don't miss any goodies. It's just the one. At this point, if I was Destiny's kid, I'd move to another state and change my name. We're gonna read about Destiny's batshit takes. His threads update on a pretty regular basis. For Biden dropped out. Espo said he would have voted for Biden after the first debate. Yeah, it's like, it's ridiculous. The level of delusion where it's like, oh no, Biden's America is so much better than Trump's America. You don't live in America. You don't know what it's like, motherfucker. Tom Green, Canadian. Tom Green's the one man trying to hold Canada together. Biden's dying. Yeah, counterpoint, the price of fucking eggs, yeah. I refuse. You know who else Destiny wouldn't care about if she died? His mom. Find cathartic that they're finding all that. I hope the left gets tattooed with the image of Destiny for the end times. Yeah, it's funny where, I'm seeing the meme go around where it's like the Obi-Wan thing of no, you were supposed to imagine if the roles were reversed, not actually reverse them. It's like, well, what do you think was gonna happen? Today for $5. Today's my birthday, turning 28. I'm gonna spend it with my girl and go out to eat and possibly play some PS2. Thanks for all the streams and all that you and Shoto do. Keep up the good work. Yee, good shit, good shit, good shit. No, for all Destro canonically confirmed pedo, and apparently his daughter Ravager is one too. But the only evidence I saw about that was Linkara said, "Can we break his nose or at least his glasses?" Mark 99 for $2. Trans kids are like vegan pets. We all know who's making the decisions. Yeah. Yep. Do you notice how as soon as Biden's time was over, they tried to start riots by pushing the cop shooting some black woman? Tried that, and there was already a mass shooting. Destiny's jerk reaction with how he wouldn't care if his family died was very fucking telling. Even his own son isn't safe off that list. I hope his son's doing all right. Yeah, it's like, if he says that about his fucking kid at that point, how do you fucking redeem that? Like, his own mother, you can at least argue, oh, well, you know, that's edgy jokes. If you truly say with a straight face, I wouldn't care if my son died at a rally, don't cross that line. Do not cross that fucking line. Yeah, pint of milk at the company I work is $2.09. Messing home for Destiny's son is to find a good father for him to become a much, much better man than his dad. Yeah. Destiny thinks he's a lone wolf by trying to separate himself from his physiology like a dumb fuck. Isn't that CPS call worthy? Yeah, thankfully he hasn't said it. He just said a bunch of other fucked up shit. I got first book of Black Panther's Yemen arc, Black Powder's Yemen arc. Fun read, but most of the action is front-loaded with the other 2/3 being dialogue. It's a very... There's a lot of context and build-up to a lot of situations, so it's not just action. I'm pretty sure it's an unsaid yet understood thing at this point. Destiny's only redemption in this is Seppuku who wants to hand him the blade. Yeah, Destiny's son got banned off Twitch for shooting the dead in the face and airsoft guns. Really funny. Yeah. He's doing his best. There we go. That comment accurate says Wolverine Deadpool 3. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see the movie, but I saw people talking about it. It was funny. Didn't Destiny's parents come from a communist country and suffered to bring him to Canada? I don't know if he's from Canada, but I know his mom for sure. Like, no, I think they're American. But his mom for sure, yeah, was a refugee from a communist country. What was Destiny's son? He's like 13, 14. Got a buzz. Oh, someone texted. It's in the group chat. Oh yeah, it's Weed Bro talking about Robert Downey being Dr. Doom. Yeah, Cuba. "25 years to get Wolverine to wear the right outfit." Yeah. Okay. His son also got banned off Twitch for saying he wanted to kill his dad. Well, he named his stream he named his stream Execute Destiny or something like that. Destiny's Days to Execution, that kind of thing. And it was right after the Trump shooting. So he got banned for Fed posting about his dad, and he just, as the joke was, he was just going to shoot him in the head with the airsoft gun. Fans been asking for Wolverine about where his iconic outfit in his first movie, but pedophile Brian Singer said no, it's cringe. Yeah. And Teapot Lady shouldn't get Universal Dude What the Fuck said from Ultra Jaded nigga pilled with 9 accounts. Which one was the Teapot Lady? What are you talking about? Alright. Oh boy. What about RDJ playing MF Doom? Imagine the possibilities. Okay. The reason why Logan uses the suit in the movie was great. What comic book superhero costume do you think wouldn't translate to live action? In my opinion, blue and gray Batman with yellow oval bat symbol would look terrible. I kind of agree. Unless it's a very specifically trying to look like comic book thing. Could be cool with him playing completely opposite of Iron Man. Yeah, it could be. My kind of team's books have finally been funded. Yee, they're working hard on it. Working hard on it. Right at the end of Logan and Sappy as shit, but still got me. It's a good ending. Very good ending. Story with that cop shot a lady threatening to splash hot water on him. Oh, yeah. I forgot that happened. If it's doing like an Adam West style Batman movie, it could work. Yeah. Bro, they're still the best summon animation. They're great. I love them. Hope Robert Downey actually does an Eastern European accent as Dr. Doom. Hopefully. Lady did throw the pot of boiling water for what little it is. Or probably after the cop threatened to shoot her. Isn't there a comic with Dr. Doom replacing Iron Man? Pretty sure, yeah. I think it's like one of the what-ifs. Ow. Or Penguin Zero do that debate? I don't know, it was just with Sneeko, that's all I know. Probably on Twitch. Quake hit hard. Quake does hit hard. Shoot the water after there was a mysterious loud sound and a hole in her head. Isn't Dr. Doom supposed to be some Eastern European motherfucker? Yeah. Because that's where his country is. Cop failed entirely in that confrontation, but seeing both body cams puts it in slightly more confused, focused context. Okay. Because during the time Iron Man was in a coma, Doom turned good at the time. Actually, it was a good run. Okay. Poor Leviathan's getting his ass whooped. Eh. Alright, Squall. We can do this. I don't think we can do this. Oh, God. It's called Infamous Iron Man. Okay. Yeah, Infamous Iron Man is the comic. I'm guessing they're going to be adapting, taking inspiration for Avengers Doomsday and Secret Wars. Okay. That's a critical first debate. All I know is he lost against Sneeko. And he said some really stupid shit about age of consent. Use the trigger for the love of God. I am. I'm trying. So Kang's just gone then? Yeah, they dropped Kang. Come on, Squall. Squall. No. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta get something to drink. My throat's super fucking dry. I'll be right back. I'll get my beverages. I got my Diet Ale 8, which I've grown to actually just like the taste of more than regular Ale 8. go. I gotta remember how far off we were. What do you think Tom Cruise in Collateral has more serious roles? I liked him. He was great in Collateral. I'd like to see him play a bad guy again. Tried downloading a game called Time Tenchi, and the download publisher was Oxyum Audit. It's a trustworthy source. Should I delete it? I have no idea. I never touched it. You can see Sophie's pains when she's KO'd. I want to try a black version of Kirsch called Shakirsh, and I have like no doubt it will go over well. Do you and Shoto like Grippo's brand barbecue chips? Demolish a bag of them things. I don't think we ever had them. I was telling my great-grandmother shot my great-grandfather in the foot. Do you deserve it? Come on. Come on. Get us out of here. Motherfucker. He's gonna make us fight. There we go, okay. I've just been losing weight. I'm proud of myself. And medical complications left me around 240-ish. I'm weighing myself and dropped down to 214. Oh, okay. That's not bad. So up in Kentucky, they're kind of hard to find in Tennessee. Maybe they don't sell them in your part of Kentucky. Or it could just be I've never physically seen them at the store. Aldi's sparkling drinks for 55 cents a bottle. Yee, Aldi's has tons of good stuff. Mom once shot my dad in the leg for stealing my birthday money from under my pillow. Jesus. If a new Tenchu came by, what would you want to see other than it being a good stealth game? I'd like it if they took cues from stuff, you know, like Hitman, where you can set up alternate different ways to assassinate targets. That'd be fun. RTJ did one Nolan movie, then said, nah, I'm gonna do more cape shit. To be fair, it gets him a lot of money. We play Uma Musume Pretty Derby wins in English? Maybe. Depends on how much of a obnoxious gotcha it is. The secret to being guts body-wise. 2 words, gamer subs. Use code TALL, check out for 10% off. Alright. RJ's doing more comic stuff. He's gonna be Doctor Doom. I've had Sparkling Ice, bought a pack of them like last month, liked them, so I got a new pack. Yeah, they're pretty good. You have to put them in the freezer, though. Or I guess just the fridge. Like, I don't really like them at room temperature. I prefer them cold. So painful kidney stones last week. Been going to the gym for at least an hour a day. Cardio and weightlifting is great for weight loss and general health. Yeah. Yeah. You think your YouTube would get more traction if it renamed to Tall? At this point, I'm just doing it as fucking spite. People throw such a shit fit about it, and they freak out so much. And as we've seen time and time again, the people who have such a fucking hate boner to anime stuff over and over and over again are outed as being, if not equivalent, exactly as bad. I mean, it is a thing where how many different times does the Dr. Pizza effect need to play out before people start realizing this is a fucking pattern? Hatsumi Nico is in Mega Man Legends 2. Oh. Boogie's like 400 fucking pounds. It takes a lot of effort. Yeah, that's not just not taking care of yourself. That is explicitly mental illness. There was a guy on Twitter admitting that he had a fetish for tall women. The problem with him is that he was 6'9". Oof. Oh god. John Majors didn't beat his girlfriend. Now this would have happened. You have to eat even if you're going to throw up in order to get that weight. Yeah, it's like insane calorie counts. I'm eating cookie dough for 12 hours a day, at least. Want to show my dad your Apocalypse Now video without him asking me what a lolly is? Just say it's almighty lol, if you're that uncomfortable about it. Do his boning kaijus. Now I think about it, isn't Cerberus weak to ice damage? Pretty sure he is. Boogie's not an active man either. Chat, remember that? Yeah. Here for all beasties, literally just OMAD, 1 meal a day. It can really help. It's one of those where it's hard as hell to start it, but once you're on pace with it, I know a lot of people that said it gets to a point where they just can't eat bigger meals because it hurts them. You know, like they'll start feeling sick if they eat more than like a sandwich and some fries, that kind of thing. Oh, I do want to draw some Quake first. She twisted my dipples. Currently dressing a dog bite wound on myself. One-handed shit sucks. Oof. I'm assuming you're at a hospital. You may want to. They do have issues of bacterial infections. Let's be honest here. I feel like James Gunn taking over DC Cinema. Act of desperation, but eh. You tanked the tidal wave. What a good boy. Better keep Selfie safe. She's afflicted with Berserk, so we can't really touch her right now. Upside, she'll get a damage bonus. Boogie's probably around 500, 600 pounds because he's gotten close to his old weight from like 7 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, GF stands for Guardian Force. See. Just beat Max Payne 1. Wide grins, Woden grinned smugly was the grin of a winner that made 2 of us. There we go. So if an army using gun swords or fighting another army using gun swords, would be firefighter melee, both. Alright. Here, I'll do Shiva. You can draw Quake. Can't comprehend how fat people can look at themselves and not feel disgusted. Let's do Pandemonia, fuck it. Give Leviathan a break. Here, Amazon's doing a live-action show based on Yakuza. Yeah, the trailer came out. I've heard people say it both looks kind of okay, and oh no, it's so over. When he said Berserk, I imagine her suddenly carrying a large sword and want to hunt down a twink named Griffith. Remember, chat, Boogie's now close to his original weight after getting gastric bypass. Yeah. Yeah. Boogie got gastric bypass surgery to reduce the food intake to lose weight. He was supposed to start exercising and eat less, but he never did and wasted money on surgery. Oh, yeah. Common Boogie story. Oh, jeez. We may legit beat fucking Cerberus to death. I don't trust Amazon to handle Yakuza. To its credit, it's a JP production, so I'm not gonna go in thinking it's so over. Quez heal Cerberus. Is he immune to lightning? Oh, you're right. Okay. So do not use Quetzalcoatl. Be fine, it's not too deep. My thumbs are a little fucked. Still, take it to a hospital, you know. Just be safe. We'll do Shiva. Because what happens when you have no self-control, food, money, and not lying? No self-control. Insane amount of money on hookers every year. DP couldn't even help Boogie, and he helped Jake the Snake, who has the actual backstory Boogie pretends to have. Yeah, Jake the Snake's backstory's fucking awful. That poor motherfucker. Like, I know the Von Erichs got the movie with the Iron Claw, but Jake the Snake could get one too, and it'd be exactly as depressing. They make a Yakuza movie years ago. I heard mixed things. Yeah, Takashi Miike did it. DDP helped this one fat guy with yoga. He lost a lot of fucking weight. He's in great shape. Yeah, well, DDP has a great workout routine. Oh, God. All right. Oh, shit. I hit Quetzalcoatl again, man. Hit Carbuncle. Oh, thank God for Berserk. We may be able to beat him to death now. I'm Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake's entire fucking life happened, man. Reviver? I can't. They're all Berserk. Jake even said he hasn't been his old name since he was 12. Yeah. It's all ogre now. Rizzo used to cheer Boogie all those years ago, and now look at him because we thought he'd get better. Well, that was part of the cycle. Siphon sympathy off people and make them think, well, one day you'll get your shit together. One day you'll get your shit together. And no, he never had any intention to. Yeah, Jake's dad was an abusive pedo. Horrible, horrible fucking human being, that man. Like, Jake would talk about it where, like, he would get angry at his friends who said his fucking, his stepmom was hot. And it's like, yeah, you want to know why she's hot? Because she's not much older than me. Because my dad groomed her. Hit R1 after you shank one squad hits an enemy. I've been doing that. I think maybe it just doesn't work with Berserk. Also, it's not R1. It's right bumper. So I think it's funny that Boogie is such a disgusting person that he made a hooker quit her job. Like, that's really bad. Jake looking at child fans visiting with their stepdad or guardian just going, fuck, you're going through the same shit I did. Fucking heartbreaking. Oh, it's horrible. How much money could Boogie spend on food? Even in my off months, I don't spend more than $100 on snacks a month. A lot. So I clip of Destiny's kid talking to a husband and dad on stream. Think Biden helping Ukraine's bad. One, I agree. Two, he's a kid. He shouldn't be concerned about shit like that. Yeah. Kind of how I see it is like, dude, you're a kid. Don't worry about this shit right now. All right. So, with Cerberus kind of whooping our ass, we need to start adjusting to situations a little bit more. Let me... Okay. I keep all that, but... Oh, shit. Come on. Oh, no, ability. Here it is. I'm going to replace ability with items so we can actually pop some stuff. Vitality 20. Squall. Magic 20. Yeah, similar-ish. Selfie. Ability. She has mug. Okay, yeah, here we go. And I will save it. I'll save it here, so I don't have to deal with this again. Jake was born to abusive parents who did things to their children. I had a lot of addictions, was on the road to basically dying, and thank God for DDP. Man's a saint. Oh, yeah. Horrible things happened to Jake. Who's Jake the Snake and what the hell happened? He's a wrestler. He was one of the classic wrestlers. Same era as like Macho Man and Hulk and all those guys. He was a heel. His whole thing is he had this big python that he would like sick on his opponents. One of his most famous clips is using the python to bite in. No, it wasn't a python. It was a cobra. And it was biting into Macho Man. And it was like this big deal. It was like, holy shit, that just happened. That whole thing. Turns out Jake the Snake's life was a fucking nightmare. Like, he dealt with drug issues, booze issues. Like, he outright said he refused to hold any of his kids on his lap because he was terrified of becoming like his father. Like, that kind of thing. Yeah, heel equals bad guy. Yeah, he was one of the bad guys. Yeah, Jake wouldn't allow his daughter to sit on his lap until she was 20 out of fear and PTSD. Yeah. Close kids should be to politics when schools have mock elections around election season teaching how voting works. Yeah. See the new Rings of Power Trail? Because I haven't. Nah, I have no desire. I didn't know that about Jake. Look up some of the clips of when he was on Joe Rogan. The man has like, I'd argue he's like one of the better episodes, period, in regards to the old WWE dudes. because he just talked about so much stuff. He talked about his time with WWE. He talked about what it was like working with all the different guys. Talked about his own personal issues. Dude was just full of stories. What Jake's dad do and what did he fear he would do? Very bad things to kids. Jake was legitimately terrified of ending up like a pedophile like his father because of what he dealt with. On top of that, like, another thing is his fucking sister was kidnapped and murdered. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. Like, his sister was actually kidnapped and murdered. Remind me of the Terry Crews said watching Poor Man really awkward from him to interact with his family. Undertaker was a good Jerry as well. Undertaker was a cool dude. He was just chill. He was just a chill redneck. Yeah, Jake's dad was a pedo that raped Jake's mom as a kid. Yeah, he did awful fucking things. Yeah, Jake's childhood was a complete nightmare for anyone. Yeah. Yeah, kidnapped, raped, and murdered. Yeah, his little sister. I think it was his little sister. I don't know if it was his older or little one. But yeah, it's like Jake was just one thing after another with that man. Recommends episode on Dark Side of the Ring. I know it's Vice, but it's one of their better shows. Yeah, yeah. It didn't have the bullshit that a lot of their other stuff has. Jake the Snake used to troll Randy Savage with the snake. Used to put the snake in his trailer. Yeah. He also fucked with Roddy, but apparently Roddy would pull guns on him. By who, his dad? No, that's the fucked up part. I trust in Kamen Rider Drive to play Kiryu well. I also believe. Who, Jake the Snake? Yeah, Jake the Snake. I stated, his whole fucking life is... He talked about when he would sit at bars on, like, really bad nights, and he would just have this journal he would jot his thoughts down in, and he never would go into detail on it. All he would say is he would sober up and look at that journal later, and he would go, oh my god, what the fuck was I thinking? So, basically, on no uncertain terms, he was admitting that he was putting down some pretty suicidal thoughts. I think his mom had him at 13. It was like an absurd age, yeah. The Snake actually nice defanged or whatever, never focused on wrestling. Talking about when he sicked it on Macho Man, it had its poison sac removed, but it had its fangs because it needed to bite into him. Jake the Snake was a very depressed man, just needed help and no one could. Yeah, DDP was the one that saved his fucking life. Those older wrestlers having shitty lives. Jake, Von Erichs, Iron Sheik. Dude, it's... They sacrificed a lot for their art. Are you a big wrestling fan? I'm not a big one. Like, Dick Bro is a massive wrestling fan right now. He went to go meet Cody Rhodes and everything. But I like wrestling. I mean, in our area, he kind of grew up watching it. And I have a lot of... I like the story of wrestlers more than a lot of the actual storylines in wrestling, if you know what I mean. Like, reading about Andre and how he got up there, and obviously Jake and the Von Erichs, like, legitimately very fascinating history with how these guys could have so much go wrong for them, and they just kept pushing ahead. Jake's normal snake, Damien, was a python. Cobra was devenom. Yeah, the Cobra was for a special event. Jake's story about Hulk Hogan slamming Andre was great. Having to play off the ripped tendons or whatever it was pretty impressive, yeah. Yeah, didn't Jake also have a drinking problem? Coworker tried to tell him with booze. Yeah, there was a guy that Jake really did not fucking like. I forgot what his name is, but it was a dude who, anytime a wrestler would try to get clean, he would try to drag him back into doing drugs and shit, and it pissed Jake off because, like, dude, I'm a fucking junkie. If I get back into this, it's not gonna be just a party on the weekend. I'm gonna ruin my fucking life. A lot of wrestlers came from broken homes and terrible lives. Oh yeah. Well, everyone has hopefully seen this, but go watch Iron Claw. Very good movie. Very good movie, and it actually had to abridge a lot of the actual history of the Von Erichs. Like, there was an entire brother they couldn't cover. Ric Flair was kidnapped as a baby by George Tom was a big thing back in the day. Oh yeah. Cobra died a couple days later, which led to Macho Man saying he poisoned the snake. Yeah. Oh, come on, where's the... Do we not have Phoenix Downs? Oh my god. Oh, here. Mecha Shiva, Mecha Shiva. The wrestlers really deserve a lot of respect for the shit they go through. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking horrible. During the 1999 documentary Beyond the Mat, Jake was supposed to meet with his strange daughter only to ditch and do drugs. Yeah. A dog has 3 heads. It is Cerberus. Didn't the movie Iron Claw get cut down because it was sad for testing? Yeah, well, it got cut down because, in the director's own words, it would have become misery porn. Because there was a lot of stories they couldn't talk about, and there was a lot of history they couldn't cover. As stated, there's an entire brother that's not there in the movie. Because that brother also committed suicide. And they tried to basically combine it with the first brother dying. Not the first, the second brother who died, the youngest. Because they mixed up how he committed suicide with how the other brother died. Hope for a director's cut of Iron Claw to come out. Yeah, agreed. Like, I would not be against them just turning Iron Claw into like a mini-series or something. Remember getting annoyed at the garbage, seemingly intentional murkiness of the real fighting conversation way back when? Kept conflating not liking fake fighting with saying they weren't athletes. No, they're 100% athletes. It's a thing where it's all scripted and they're all faking it, quote-unquote, to a degree, but then you actually think about the physics of what they're doing, and it's like, these are several 100-pound men of pure muscle slamming into each other. You're gonna fucking feel that, scripted or not. Like, they would do shit like hide razor blades in their outfits so they can cut themselves at specific times. So it's this thing of like, yeah, it's scripted, but there's still a lot of pain that goes into it. I remember Kevin Von Erich stole a gun from a gun store to kill himself and started crying when one of the employees knew who he was. It was more than that. He went to a gun store that I think like an uncle or some kind of other associated family member had. And he asked if he could rent a gun. He got the gun and he sat in his car and thought about shooting himself. And then immediately he went back inside and just said, I don't need this right now. Yeah, it's scripted self-harm, yeah. You think it's fake? Take a bump. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's all stuntmen, yeah. You want to show someone the merits of wrestling? Force them to watch Undertaker versus Mankind Hell in a Cell. Oh, yeah. Wrestlers are legit some of the hardest athletes in history. I say that without hyperbole. Imagine doing that shit multiple nights a week. Oh, yeah. Multiple times, like multiple nights a week, multiple times a day. So unscripted negates all the blood and injuries at, like a trap card. All right. Let me crack my bones here. Mankind fell on a hard floor 15 feet in the air. Ain't no faking that. Oh, yeah. And especially when you get into, like, underground stuff. Underground stuff, which is also still scripted. They have to script out and plan the matches and all this shit. Even with that, there's a lot of injuries that go into it. Fake stories, real violence. Basically. They have ways to lessen the damage, but can only go so far. Yeah, basically, they have ways to sell it to where it looks like they hit somebody, but they actually just barely touched them, that kind of thing. But it is a thing where if it goes wrong, someone gets fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna have to break my own rule here. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, sleep's nice, but let me see. Is there... Do I have... Okay, I do have float. Okay. I'm gonna feel like a monster doing this, but I'm gonna spec magic. I'm gonna use up some magic. Would you play one of the wrestling games with the 360 PS3 era? That would be fun. Leon the Magician. We're seeing an interview from a wrestler who was there when Owen Hart fell, saying he saw Owen on a stretcher and knew that he was gone. Oh, yeah. New Jack was this hardcore wrestler who was crazy. Yeah, New Jack was really in the underground scene because he would fuck people up. He would, like, legitimately attack people. But there's a lot of cases. You can look up the Samoa Joe versus, what was it? God, what was his name? It was like Necrotizer or something. Another really big underground wrestler, and their fight, they beat the fuck out of each other. Yeah, New Jack nearly killed 2 people. Yeah. Yeah, Necro Butcher. That was it, Necro Butcher. Yeah, like Necro Butcher, you can see their fight. Necro Butcher's taking blow to the head after blow to the head. And it's like, how are you still conscious? Honestly, a good show that explores the industry is show Heels. I've not seen that. Are saying Jim the Wrestling Sterling is an athlete? Listen, man, I'm not going that fucking far. You can use Demi on servers, by the way. Sophie has triple. Use that triple Demi. I don't think we do. Because we're going to get triple from him. But here. Once again, I feel disgusting doing this. Magic is used to break stats. It's not meant to be used. What kind of monster would put spells in a game for you to use them? You can also silence servers. Yeah. I did not become a retard after those blows that held. I don't know. Apparently, he's actually a really smart dude. Necropoacher was doing that match with Samoa after flying from a show from Big Japan Wrestling that night before. Yeah. Big Japan Wrestling's a deathmatch promotion. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, man. Kim Sterling actually fights women in the ring, so he can say he beats women. So I started watching My Home Hero. It's pretty good. I'm excited to watch more. Read the manga. Manga's pretty good. Okay. Okay, here we go. Float. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I guess you can take it off. Okay. Good thing inside the stream FF8 arts we need to call another hit on you. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Definitely not the same level as wrestlers, but NASCAR drivers also deserve more respect for the danger they put themselves in, especially before restrictor plates were added. Oh yeah, NASCAR's another one where people don't really think about the science behind it. They just think it's dumb rednecks like watching cars go in circles. Like, no, there's a lot of science behind that. Like, anything can fucking go wrong. What's on Shameless? It's pretty good. I'm trying to watch some Japanese wrestling and think they're actually just trying to kill each other. Alright. There we go. So now we're going to be immune to Quake. Invisible fires are actually a thing. It makes it scene from Ricky Bobby not that funny, but still. Japanese wrestling gets pretty stiff. Look at the 90s All Japan and King's Road style. Dumb rednecks driving cars with the speed of a jet in circles. Yeah. See Renault's pantsuit. 200 miles per hour in a carbon fiber car. Shit can go wrong real quick. Oh, yeah. If you watch the movie Ferrari, the Michael Mann one with Adam Driver in it, it actually talks about one of those cases where a single issue on the road was enough to kill like 12 people. A small little divot in the road, just bad enough to puncture a tire, killed like 15 people. Help me, Jesus. Save me, Tom Cruise. It's got plenty of deaths for Dale Earnhardt became the final nail in the coffin for current safety measures. Yeah. Maybe Japanese wrestlers talk shit about each other's moms to get in the mood to kill each opponent. It's K-fob. You know, they're playing the script. Hired Adam Driver to drive. Renault lost float. It's when they go for attacks. When they go for attacks, they'll go back on the ground. Great anime that came out earlier this year about F1 racing. It was called Overturf. I think we watched that. It was actually pretty good. Okay, I think Squall actually did just lose float, so I'm gonna have to recast it. Side racers have great reflections. Yeah, Adam Driver's my favorite on-screen racist. That's in the show Community. It was pretty good for the first few seasons. Then I feel like by season 3 or 4, it kind of just started petering out for me. Japanese got some fucked up game shows. I love Takeshi's Castle. Takeshi's Castle is so much fun. Go watch some of the matches from ZW, especially the one with the guy who had a massive gash in his leg after getting slammed through a bunch of tube light bulbs. Yeah, that one always fucks with me when they're like breaking lights over each other's heads. Like, just the glass. It's like, oh god. Dan Harmon pulled the Dan Harmon Community. Next time you go to Japan, you and Sho need to find the Millennium Tower, rip your shirts off, and show your tattoos of Goblin, Kentucky. Dun dun. Le Mans 1955 was some crazy shit. Like 30 people died in that incident. Yeah, Dale Earnhardt's crash wasn't comparably that bad. Just Twist of Fate got him killed. Yeah. Takeshi's Challenge is a really easy game. Inko was nearly drove New Japan to the ground. The only pride nearly brought it down was the Inokis. Can word like Final Fantasy work like sword, magic, and guns in live action, or is swords over the top? Everyone likes the style they have now, where it's like the CG anime, CG animation, because it looks really nice. It looks really pretty. They can try to do it in live action, but I feel like it's just, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't have its own identity. Yeah, Invisible Fire in NASCAR is from methanol uses fuel. Yeah, it is an actual thing. See, Chris Tyson leaked some of the messages could land Chris in prison. Oh, fully, yeah. K of OK and Faye of fading. Lolly, please spell it correctly. Those F1s in the 50s reached almost 200 miles per hour and close to each other, yeah. Seeing a flash or whoever getting fucked up by a raindrop is goofy, but also understated. Go fast enough and you're always rolling the dice, yeah. Not the shards of glass powder inside them can easily poison you or give you cancer. Yeah, it's like, god damn, man. Those guys are fucking crazy. Okay, he's gonna go to kill Renoa. Honestly, if I have Reflect, it would probably be a good idea to cast on Squall. Because if I remember right, with FF8, the rules are... Okay. Just so I don't fuck myself here, if I remember right, the rules with FF8 is... If it's reflected, it will not... It will not be affected by, like, immunities or absorb. I think Mom gave more appreciation for wrestling and wrestlers. When I absorb damage. Well, that's what I mean by, like, Final Fantasy rules are basically the damage will break through immunities or anything like that. And still absorbed? Okay. Well, at least it won't hurt Squall. Everybody knows that Chris sent a picture of him in the shower to minors so they can cause a Fed raid from what I've seen. Oh, yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Origin of NASCAR is pretty interesting. After Prohibition, a ton of rum runners that are extremely fast cars, nothing to do with them, so they start racing. Reflect bounces magic off you and deals double damage if you reflect onto a reflect and hits you and you get fucked. Okay. Okay, here I'm going to do another float onto Selfie. Just so long as someone's floating, he's not going to do Quake. See the anime, too many losing heroines this season. Anime is superb and it's so rom-com parody, but the good type, like the kind that actually likes the genre. I have not, but I have seen clips about it. Box is also a sport I think some people don't truly get how brutal it can be, especially after your career's over. Oh, yeah. Which FF story do you think would work best as an anime? 6 is one that people love, so I think that would work. 7 is the most iconic, but I feel like people are also getting kind of tired of 7. 8 and 10 are the ones that are the most anime in general. Yeah. Yeah, here. Oh, fuck them, Gaga. Fuck. 4 might work in an anime. 4 would work. 13 might work better as an anime. I don't know. 7 had like 3 whole animes. Yeah, right? It's like, people are sick of 7. That's an FF movies. They're okay. FF9's getting an anime. I did hear that. 9 is getting an anime. I'm not against an anime for 9. I believed in you, and this is what you do. And dead right for Chris, and it seems like Mr. Beast is more involved than originally thought. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that Mr. Beast is actually a lot more involved than people thought. Eight-Head No Titty Monster, shameful anime game. Have you seen Shiva? Yeah, 9's getting a remake. I want 15 anime, but rehash the story. Yeah, like actually finish the fucking story. Finster screenshot someone's retweet of a lolly image and blurred it out, claiming the person post CP. Looks like the clock's been reset. Ooh, boy. Issue is that 9's anime is being done by a French animation studio. See the Yakuza Kiwami series teaser? I have not seen the teaser. I know it's out. I planned on watching it. So it's just going to be lobbing magic at Squall. This beat's going to get shit canned then. Very possible. And fuck it. I played Dirge of Cerberus. It was a long ass time ago, man. I think I was in middle school. First series are way better than American series. Still sucks if true. Yeah. 14's Dawn Trail's rendition of FF9's crap. At least take joy that Bashame, the rice girl, has arrived in Shokonoko. Winterland $5. There's a surfer who got knocked out during an Olympic event, and he has floating in the water with bare ass visible on the television cameras. Is he okay? Did your gorgeous dam break yet? Even if it has not broken, the amount of water being pushed out is equivalent to if it had broken. One thing about FF15 is thinking when for camping with the boys, the world might end is not so smooth way. New Mr. Beast video. I paid $10 million to PR firms in order to save my career. So the dam's not doing shit. A lot of water is being pushed out by that dam. He got knocked out. He's clearly not okay. I hope FF2 gets an anime. Given how much the light novel seemingly adds, you can probably get a solid show out of it. Fuck. I know Romancing Saga 2 is getting a remake, which could be pretty cool. Imagine Miss Beast loses everything because one dude became trans and touched kids. You got the spell, put reflect back on. Yeah, but right now we're gonna pop the we're gonna pop Leviathan. Well, now was Mr. Beast known of Chris's actions and ignored for years, but apparently former employees and former talents are speaking about how Mr. Beast treats them recent projects too. Oh boy. Mr. Beast, okay campers, today's challenge is not get groomed by Chris. Can't spell his triple cast? Maybe, but by the time he's popping it, you know. Mordecai and Rigby, fix the Three Gorges Dam or you're fired! Main Final Fantasy games either wrap up or try to continue with light novels. 16 didn't have an ending until its light novel, and fucking FF10 got made worse by its third X3 novel. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, Squall. I believe in you. Squall! He's being added in conversation Chris was having with 14-year-old about his sheep penis. It's over. Yeah, it's not great. Dies again by kicking a blitz ball. She comes back. Sing comes back. Aurora has secret rape, baby. 1488. All right. Oh, god damn it. Try using Carbuncle at the start of the fight. That's not a bad idea. Mordecai, Rigby, you are go to drown. Fuck you talking about 16 had an ending, a good one of that. I think it meant 15. Because 15 is the one that infamously did not have an ending. Chris just started tweeting recently, Here. I don't know who I hit. You're in range for Renzoken, your Christ level is peak, limit breaks, ignore elemental stuff, just go swinging. Yeah, about that. Yeah, Chris just started tweeting recently and gone full track on him, but saying stuff like, yeah, we want him to get his full psych eval since he said he got horny wearing my dresses. Skips, you guys broke the Three Gorges Dam, didn't ya? Ooh, the Three Gorges Dam, it's broken. Jolly good show. I didn't realize Pops hated China. Jesus Christ. I just want to knock this again. Get the layer games mixed up. That was 15. But that light novel complete retcon the game's ending, give Noctis and Lunafray a happy ending. Yeah, that was 15. Alright. Let me see some... Okay, yeah, Carbuncle... Okay. Let me see some things. Yeah. So yeah, we'll do Carbuncle first turn, because that'll give us buffs. Squall, once again, will cast Float on anybody to prevent Quake. There's a way to do this. You know who else broke the Three Gorges Dam? My mom! China's still falling apart. It's not great. You don't know about the Black Ops Pops is pulling Korea and Nam? I'm surprised there was never an attempt to make an anime SMT games like mainline DDS or Devil Summoner. So far, Devil Summoner 2 and Persona have been the only one so far. Marquez called Margaret in Beijing as the water begins to cascade. I can actually see that being an episode. Watching an old Western and Pippa's stream last night, the cowboy gets food from his neighbors and said, this food's so good I could shoot my Chinese cook, dropped all my spaghetti. I mean, pick what you do, we're just going to try every stat. Well, I think I know a way to beat him. It's just kind of a matter of we get fucked over by not having any Phoenix Downs. But then I remembered I have life, so we do have revives. There is an SMT anime. Yeah, didn't 3 get one? A good bit of coin on Chiang Kai-shek winning the Civil War. They had it coming, Pops. Time to see Mr. Beast do some charity event. I always assumed that behind the scenes went like Sam Kinison joke. Get that sandwich out of here. It doesn't work unless they look hungry. You watch Steins Gate? Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Pops give those children vaccine-flavored lollipops in the Viet Cong, chop those kids' tongues off. X3 novel rules, dude. Completely undoes every game before it. Fucks the premise and makes us wrestle sin again. Hell yeah. Alright. Crack my bones. Let's do this. Alright. So, Squall cast Float. Renoa will cast Carbuncle, because that would give us buffs. We can make this work. SMT Devil Survivor 1. She got an anime adaptation set too. Yeah, Thomas has to flood. Has to part the floodwater like Moses. There it is. Float. Okay. Noah. She'll do Diablos. Why not? Save point behind servers, by the way. Is there? Oh shit, that makes things easier. Yeah, GF, do Carbuncle. Benson, listen, I know a guy who's an expert in dam construction. If you see her mom, you're fired. Woo! Okay, yeah. Float, do Squall. One live from cross sponsor, reading Black Sad. Black Sad, been a lot of fun so far. Yee, good shit. Now James Woods is forced to be quiet about his involvement with Oppenheimer due to him being a Trump supporter. That's bullshit, man. Fuck. It's like, goddamn, he's a fantastic actor. Leave him the fuck alone. What'd he do as part of Oppenheimer? I'm actually kind of curious now. Will Kaiju shakes his lights off anyone other's property and Buddhist exterminators handle the situation. FF's 10 in a nutshell. My lip bomb was made by Lil Woods. James Woods and Oppenheimer? That's what I'm wondering too. Just a reminder, the original script for FF10-2 was supposed to be about young Jack and Orin fighting Sin for the first time, and we were robbed. Prequel to 10 is the only game that I would accept if they're willing to do a boy band game. Orange Jet and Braska, no brainer. I want Pet Carbuncle. He's very cute. He was executive producer. Oh, wow. Why so many actors sucked up Biden, hate Trump, they won't be blacklisted. Yeah, it's bullshit. Why are people disturbing what they believe to be CP? Because people are retarded. Oh, the flood dude's gonna burst. Dude, Benson's gonna be pissed. Because they know it's not CP. Yeah, good way to put it. Oppenheimer's doing pretty great until they're like anti-Semitism is why Nazis are behind the bomb, and I audibly groaned. Hampton and Three Gorges, a lot of water is being poured out right now. Okay. So now I'm going to focus on actually healing Renoa. Damn, it's broken. Millions of Chinese people are going to be killed as I speak. Good show. Jolly good show. Immigrants Foundation of our atomic project. It wasn't immigrants. Like they did make it a point that Nazi Germany was not taking atomic science very seriously, and that's why by the time they got started on the bomb, they were way behind the rest of the world. So that was a factor. And I remind you, it's not a good thing the atomic bomb was built. Yo, Charlie Critical, Penguin Zero supported children getting trans surgery and somehow lost debate to Sneeko. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I hasn't seen Oppenheimer yet. See, it's a good movie. Up down biopic in the works. That could be interesting. Also, want to arrest those who show Keemstar's daughter in the Chris Tyson videos. That's real CP. Not wrong. I think they both lost that debate. Yeah. Helped us win the war. It did, but it also is a case of what happened afterwards, you know? It was a deal with the devil. James Woods owned the right to Oppenheimer movie. Literally couldn't be made without him. Yeah. It is the thing of even if he had to hide his involvement, that movie became a fucking massive success. Reason well, Oppenheimer said, "I am become death, destroyer worlds" when Trinity was detonated. Yeah. Like, that's why I refer to... I tend to kind of, like, refer to Oppenheimer as like, an anti-science movie. And, I guess to kind of put in context what that means, you have the typical science movie, which is, we need to make the heckin' device or discover the answer to the math problem. You know, the typical science movie setup, that whole thing. Oppenheimer was that, but it's the fucking nuclear bomb. So you have the setup to what the science movie is, everyone getting the project together, all the scientists going, no, but it's about the heckin' science. The government guys who want to come in and take over everything, the personal issues that the project puts on the team, all of this. You know, like a good way to put it is like, what was that movie about black women being scientists, and that was made to be like the biggest thing ever? I think it was literally called like Flying Colors or something. It was like black women involved with the space race. It was that kind of thing. That is what I would call a typical science movie, where the whole idea is they proved themselves and they got this done. They made history. That whole thing. Hidden Figures. Yeah, Hidden Figures. That's it. That is a typical science movie. Oppenheimer is that, but twisted to where what they're doing is cosmic horror. Like, the whole idea is, first half of the movie is them building the project, building the bomb, and it's like, oh, that's great. You know, we're gonna win the war. We're gonna give those Nazis what for. And then you get hit with that cold dread of, what the fuck did we just do? And the whole point of it is, we should not have done this. And NASA black women scientists or something. The movie was heavily embellished harder than Yasuke. I fully believe it. I fully believe it. Yo, Rigby, do me a solid and release the pressure on Three Gorges Dam. Oh my god, not that much. We thought Hidden Figures and describe average science movie. Yeah, that's what I mean, because that's what it was. It was an average science movie. The whole idea behind it was just women in STEM. Isn't it so great black women were involved with the space race? They bombs for destruction and nearly brought total genocide into a race of people. Advancement technology made to kill rather than improve. Yeah. Wait, the bomb isn't being dropped on the Germans? That is something I do feel like the movie didn't harp on enough. The absolute hypocrisy of, oh, wait a minute, now that it's Japan, it's bad. The one guy that addressed it was Oppenheimer's buddy, who said, hey, when you build a bomb, it falls on the just and the unjust. He was the only one that was like, I don't like the idea of this in general. Not just the fact that it's going to be hitting Germans. It's going to hit everyone. The utter contempt the Nazis had for the atom bomb just kind of made me realize, shit, Wolfenstein's not at all plausible alt history scenario. Medea goes to the moon. I think Odin and Zach were commenting on the previous association with Shadman. The smart thing to be is just don't talk about it. Let the people freaking out and demanding a witch hunt make asses of themselves. Because eventually they're going to reach a point where it's too hard, too fast, covers too much territory, and people just go, well, what about all the shit you got up to? 20 years after the first nuke drop, they tried to build a rocket tank to launch nukes. True story. Yeah, that was the inspiration for fucking Metal Gear. In fairness, a lot more people would have died if we didn't use it, because it would have been hell to take Japan, but yeah, long-lasting effect probably wasn't best. Yeah, they make a point of that, you know. Shocker, Oppenheimer admits that it's very complicated. It's a good movie. Can't put the atomic genie back in the bottle once you blast tremendous amount of jabs with it. Yeah. Oppenheimer's buddy. People die when they're killed. Man made dynamite come to a, the man that made dynamite came to a horrific realization what he had done, knowing people aren't going to stop at mining with it. Yeah. Yeah, servers at half health. Yeah, this strategy worked. I think a nuke will be used again in war. I fucking hope not. Once one goes off, it's not going to stop. There was some gaslighting because there was a legit spy ring at Los Alamos who helped the USSR. Yeah, and I fully believe Oppenheimer was fully aware of it. Oppenheimer infamously had ties to communists and communist groups. I think he allowed a lot more spies in than they were willing to admit. Heavy debate over Japan's capabilities to wage an effective ground war. Even before we dropped the bomb, interior staff was already staging coups to get the emperor as a figurehead. Yeah, but I think if we went that way and did the brute force invasion, we would not have been able to win Japan over as we did. Because MacArthur was a big reason why America had such good relations with Japan after we dropped the fucking sun on them. Not just that, but burning Kyoto to the ground. There was a bunch of shit that America did to Japan in the war. But MacArthur understood, hey, we don't want to turn these people into, like, our slaves. We don't want to turn these people into a vassal. We don't want to make them scared of us. We want to make them respect us. And that's where MacArthur put a lot of his emphasis in. You know, was winning people over. You know, he was fully on board with keeping their traditions in check. He kept the emperor alive. He didn't demand to be executed. He was very smart in how he tackled a lot of it because it was like, hey, you don't want these people to hate us or try to treat them as mini Americans. Yeah, let's not forget Dresden. Well, Dresden was Germany. I'm talking about Japan. Brute force invasion would have had heavy casualties. Deaths would not be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, MacArthur's still a respected figure in Japan. Yeah. Many people think Christianity is anti-science, but in reality, it creates scientific research. Sure, Isaac Newton and Gregor Mendel are examples of Christians and scientists. Yeah. It's just new atheism, dumbass Reddit shit. Turing Project and Trumbo and Hollywood comics were fully invested in our system. Oh, yeah. They wanted to glass North Korea. And in hindsight, we should have listened to them. U.S. badly maintains nukes. Imagine how worse maintained Chinese and Russian nukes are. Yeah. Doesn't Japan rely heavily on U.S. military? For a while, they were not allowed to have any kind of military. I think only now they're starting to get to a point where they can have more than just the self-defense force. Hell yeah. So yeah. Free dog, we got Cerberus. I will slap Cerberus on, how much does Renoa have? She has 3, Carbuncle, Quizzical, Shiva. I think Squall has like 4. Yeah, he does. Ifrit, Siren, Leviathan, Pandemonia. How much does Selfie have? Brothers and Diablos. I'll give Cerberus to Selfie. There we go. Current JSDF is 250 members. Yeah, or 250,000 members. Japan's just now getting to where they're arming up with the next hotspot looking like it's going to be Pacific campaign. Yeah, everyone is betting on China trying to do something and pop off, but, you know, it's China. Who fucking knows with them? Who fucking knows? China is fucking weird. Alright, I'm checking some things on my end, making sure I'm caught up on Streamlabs. Aristotle knew about atoms thousands of years before they were observable. Also, the Jains knew about microbes and religions a few centuries older than Buddhism. Yeah. Okay, made sure I'm caught up on Streamlabs. Want to do an operation on Unthinkable? Wasn't he American or was that Churchill? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, made sure I was caught up on everything. Okay. I don't think a regular style man in Japan will miss a day from work to enlist in the military. Yeah, people who do JSDF are like fucking military otaku who they fucking want to do it. All right. Saying that it's saying that it's having issues. Yeah, error. Okay. So it's gonna be buffering for a little bit. I'm gonna make sure it's all good on my end. Oh shit. Okay. Why'd you cast it on yourself? Oh, I think they're confused. Yeah, they are. Fuck. I think that people who say Operation Downfall wouldn't happen are deluding themselves and believing that Japan wouldn't sick his civ population on the Allies, ignoring Iwo Jima. Yeah. You read Uber? A video on it would be awesome. I've not read it, but I know a lot about it. Helen's vocal about fighting the Russians after the war was over, but then he got into a Jeep accident like 3 weeks after Berlin was taken. Yeah. See, Disney cut Robert Downey a big check. Yeah, he's Dr. Doom now. Come on. There we go. Renault's having her own Itoble moment. They got hit with, I guess it was foul breath or something. I didn't see the name of the attack. But foul breath is the one that, like, it casts, like, every negative status effect that is possible beyond just instantly killing you. Where Operation Northwoods? I'm aware. Some spooky shit our government does. Okay. Wartime believe Japan can muster a 1 million army. Yeah. The question is, will they be worth a damn? Japanese Self-Defense Force, basically the Japanese equivalent of Bundeswehr, a military almost completely devoted to defensive tactics and domestic ops. Yeah. Oh, got hit with gas. Bad breath is Marlboro exclusive. Okay. Operation Northwoods. Confirmation that the CIA will in fact engage in misinformation and flat-out coup tactics. We don't want to fight. We're peaceful. Abeka Shinto, as we know it, was founded in the Yayoi period, specifically translation from Jomon to Yayoi around 4th century BC. Yeah, Operation Northwoods is a plan to false flag a Cuban attack in the U.S. Yeah, it's fucking spooky shit. I like to imagine America suddenly lets Japan do what they want. Suddenly they build another Yamato-class ship. Round 3, Gorge collapsing caused the Chinese Civil War and World War Z. What does Max Brooks know? Well, the Three Gorges didn't collapse. They had to blow it up to end the Chinese Civil War because the government was more focused on killing political dissidents than killing the zombies, even as Beijing was filled with zombies. Downside now, every nation are building nuclear weapons that can destroy each other. Yeah. Once the JSDF stops becoming self-defense, the Japanese will start mass-producing mechs like it's no one's business. Ahiro Gundam because otakus want glory and blood. We should have just invaded Cuba outright when Castro and Che were first starting off. Yeah, but the problem is you had a lot of dudes who didn't want to piss off the Soviet Union. Three Gorges collapsed. They nuked the bunker that Brass ran. I thought they nuked the dam to wipe out the bunker. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've read the book. SDF, Japanese National Guard. Also, the CIA discovered astral projection. Did you hear about that? Well, the SDF are essentially the Japanese military. They're literally called the Self-Defense Force. And they do more than just protect the nation. They also watch out for Japanese oceans. It wasn't just CIA dosing themselves. It was the CIA dosing hundreds of unwilling citizens. Yeah. Saying that helicopter destroyers can carry F-35s that are named after their World War II aircraft carriers. Japanese are getting really close to the line. Damn claps to it being abandoned in the book. It's been a while since I've read it. Fuck, I need to reread it. I get why the MCU is introducing Doom late, but the fact that it basically denied any chance of Doctor Strange or Doctor Doom triumph and torment adaptation boils my blood. Me. What's his book? World War Z. It was pretty good. Pretty good book. Bunker itself got directly nuked, had to grab the book. Okay, so yeah. I knew they did it because the Chinese government was willing to kill every single person in China rather than actually win the war against zombies. Kevin Smith announced new Jane Silent Bob movie. We really don't need it, though. We really don't need it. They're restarting the Navy. Japan should invest in thermobaric weaponry. Oh, God. Disney, nothing's working. Shit, cut Robert Downey a check. I don't care how big. There was an aircraft carrier, Taiho, that got hit by a single torpedo due to a failure in procedures. Gas leaked, the entire ship exploded. Oh my God. Love to see Kevin Smith do another Mallrats movie. At the very least, he can, you know, fucking pillage that grave instead of Clerks or Jane and Zion Bob. That was nuke in Canada to help stop the zombie invasion zombies. It wasn't Canada. The nuke happened in China. Canada had its own problems. Hey, Cypher. Jonathan Majors fumbled the bag so hard, Disney had to bring Robert Downey for Doom. I actually studied a bit more about Karl Marx. You know, Marx was actually pro-slavery, actually defended American slavery. Yeah. There's a lot of interesting takes with that, man. Imagine the next Japanese warships being named after VTubers. It's very possible. Craziest thing about World War Z is written by Mel Brooks' son. Yeah. He's not a bad writer. Like I said, I like the book. Yeah, Pakistan and Iran also have a nuclear exchange. Yeah, it was Pakistan and Iran because everyone kept making bets it was going to be India and Pakistan, but it was Iran. Because if I remember right, it was either Iranian refugees kept going to Pakistan, they got pissed off and killed a bunch of them, or it was Pakistani refugees kept trying to go into Iran and Iran killed a bunch of them. The whole point is like a refugee crisis from the zombies pissed off one of the nations and they nuked each other. The Schwartz caused World War Z. That's sort of a Minecraft book. Yeah, I think he wrote it for his kid. And no worse, Pakistan shooting nukes in India just doesn't nuke them anyways. Pakistan, I believe it was an Iranian F-4 flight that blew up some bridges, made Pakis hard rage. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was. And no way Pakistan shooting nukes in India just didn't nuke them anyways. Well, in the book, India was dealing with its own problems because when it hit that region, everyone was getting fucked by zombies. Cat Market for $5. Of course, Marx like slavery. He wanted everyone to be a slave to the government. Pakistan had a tactical strike to Iran on a bridge. Yeah. Brooks are pretty good at fleshing out, no pun intended, the zombie apocalypse. Zombie Survival Guide was pretty cool too. It was a fun book, yeah. You know, put Dr. Doom in their movies, use MF Doom in the soundtrack, and run it for the rest of us. Specified he wanted direct slavery to the blacks. This is 10 years after slavery was outlawed in Germany. He was a backwards individual. Israel became a safe zone, right? Yeah, Israel became a safe zone because the Mossad was looking into any possible rumors that could threaten Israel, because that's their whole job. And they were the first to discover rumors of the zombie virus in China, so they started locking things down after realizing how far it was spreading. Is that why the Minecraft book had such a horrifying zombie scene? How bad would someone need to be at hygiene, not know clean their pillows to the point the pillows themselves turn green with mold? Oh my god, who the fuck did that? Love Yonkers, still my favorite story from World War Z. It is very good. People have wanted a live-action adaptation to the Battle of Yonkers for a while because it is a very fun story. In short, the Mossad caught zombies. No, they were the only ones that realized zombies were a problem, and they were trying to warn other nations, but they weren't paying attention. Like, it was not until zombies were breaking down doors in neighborhoods. Yonkers is so stupid. Yes, no. It is a thing where if you know anything about how the military operates in real life, you can definitely poke holes in it. I've had friends poke hole in it, and they would not shut up about it. But it's just a really cool... It's a really cool scene, though. Yeah, Brooks has no idea how artillery works. Yeah, as stated, you can tell he has no idea, but it's a really fun scene. I mean, you gotta remember, the Zombie Survival Guide told people not to use shotguns because they're inaccurate. You gotta understand, this is just an old New York Jew writing this shit. Red Dead Undead Nightmare would make a cool zombie story. It doesn't have to be attached to Red Dead lore, just like fantasy elements. Just imagine Western filled with zombies with cosmic horror. Yeah. Remember the parts in the book talking about the special forces encountering zombies in Al-Qaeda cave and Nepal being so high up that zombies couldn't reach, I think. I don't remember that in World War Z. I think maybe it was like brief references. Can you describe the battle? Yeah, the U.S. military wanted a big fuck yeah victory, and New York was heavily infected. So they put a bunch of military guys in Yonkers to cut them off, because I think the infection was coming down from Manhattan. So they had a whole line come in and a bunch of military guys to wipe them out. And it was supposed to be a big fuck yeah moment. But the zombies were just too many, and they broke through the lines. Yeah, the Zombies Survival Guide recommended dealing with zombies using 22. Yeah, like, he had no idea what he was talking about. Brooks also has an autistic hard-on for hitting the AR-15s in the book. I don't remember him ever shitting on the AR-15. I think people would eat zombies. That'd be a very bad idea. Because the book made it clear if you do that, you die. Like, you will die. Marknet comics were better than the show. Show ruined Andre's character. The comics in general just had a lot more to them. They had a white South African who was an apartheid politician do drastic policies that actually work. I remember the blind Japanese man. He was cool. The samurai, he was cool. Conventional weaponry that would kill people through sudden concussive shock, and zombies are immune to that. Yeah, they made it clear that the zombies were immune to concussive shock and things like that. They're immune to pressure. Like, there was the story where he was talking to the deep sea diver, and they were like miles underwater, and the zombies were walking around as normal, even though they were miles underwater, and they're like, that shouldn't be possible. Never shot on the AR-15 anything. He may be a wood on gun good boomer. With the standard infantry rifle, that's basically XM8, but with wood instead of polymer. Yeah. World War Z zombies were demons puppeting corpses. Their meat would just be rotting human flesh. How Koi Hori Goshi fuck up as gold package as MHA. Got Kino Waifu's an interesting setting and managed to fuck up so much. I don't fucking know. Then Antoine cooked some zombies because there was spoiled bacon in the garbage you find them in. If you're talking about Dead Rising 2, yeah, it was implied he cooked zombies and people. That's wrong. How could they die? That is a question. That is a question that is raised multiple times. Like, what are they capable of doing? The only thing they knew for sure was you could shoot them in the head and they died. Have there been any zombie movies where zombies are actually sentient? Yeah, more than a few. You had stuff like Return of the Living Dead. At that point, zombies start ignoring the laws of physics, just accept God once you're dead. That's the thing, though. Not only does humanity win, they actually retake territory from the zombies. Kid becomes ultra-capitalist in World War Z. Yeah, they made a point that communism was unsustainable. Well, Choto, $10. My friend, he thought that cleaning the pillowcase was enough so for who knows how long. He didn't clean them until they were green, had to throw them away. Ugh. Thomas can survive the mood in COD 1. Yeah. Or COD Black Ops 1, yeah. Our technically initiated explosive 556 dude must have read about the Ralphus 50 BMG. Well, he was basically making a fancy sounding term for incendiary round. Because that's basically what it was. It was just an incendiary round. So you just shoot zombies in the head with them. Can I see World War Z had an optimistic ending to it? AKA humanity, fuck yeah. Yeah. Unsubscribed podcast talked about World War Z. Apparently, Don't Operators, big fan of the book. It is a fun book. It is a fun book. Starts complaining about Berserk again. Yeah, at that point, just go like, oh, what fucking botnet are they using this time, you know? Glorified Tracer is a tiny amount of explosive to guarantee brain scramble. Yeah, because that's all it was. It was, you just needed a bullet that you knew for sure was going to destroy the brain. World War Z was written in the 2000s, so a lot of predictions and takes in that book age like milk. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, the idea they would go out of their way to make an incendiary round, yeah, basically an explosive incendiary round, instead of just giving everybody shotguns. Because, I mean, if you hit something in the head with a shotgun, that head's gone. How many zombie movies have zombies become more powerful? They only upgrade the guy's intelligence, no aesthetic change, just genuine adaptation, just smarter running. Of the Dead trilogy. Night, dawn, day. That was their whole thing. They got smarter. When you're paying, make good live-action Guts from Berserk movie. I've said this over and over again. I don't want live-action Berserk. Well, fucking waste of resources considering they also had to make ammo for dealing with separatist groups. It's why they kept the big dick swinging shit in reserve. Yeah. By the start of the book, you kind of already know humans once and all on the point of view of a guy interviewing veteran survivors. Yeah. Dead Snow with smarter zombies and Dead Snow 2 they can operate a tank. Yeah. Incendiary rounds to prevent like infected flesh getting on you and stuff. Yeah, but that's still an ass pull. China would become a democracy. Crap, Tibet would be free. Cuba's superpower. Pakistan, Iran nuking each other. Russia becoming a Handmaid's Tale nightmare. Well, it was also operating off the idea humanity was dealing with a zombie invasion. And fun fact, you need a bit more smash to your shotgun. Just fill the birdshot shell with candle wax. Basically make a slug, yeah. Best zombie movies now, watching Project Zomboid videos. Does anyone see what buckshot does to a human skull? There's a reason why shotguns are king in zombie settings, yeah. Went to check and Red Jacket made Brooks a custom signature bullpup once, except it's 22. Legitimate arguments against using shotguns, but you lying to yourself said they were ineffective, yeah. You'd think the shotgun would do the trick like in most zombie media. The blunderbuss thing in Red Dead really work? Well, John was mainly just shoving whatever was in the fucking thing to make it work. Remember Draw Alexander from Edia? We're not there yet. Actually, I think we do have Alexander. I just don't think they're on anyone yet. I'm gonna, yeah, we do have Alexander. Overall political development was so dated. Small stuff like how society reacted to the zombie plague was enjoyable. I'm fine with how it did the politics shit, just out of the fact that this is an alternate history where zombie shit happened. So it's like, you know, it's operating off what if humanity was pushed to the absolute brink. Like, yeah, zombies eat brains, become smarter, and those that are enough brains can speak. Remember Draw Alexander from Edia then. She's coming up after this. Didn't we already? I'm confused now. Good news, I finally agree with you. No more live-action anime films, especially Berserk. Let's make something new. Make it an anime, not enough good adult cartoons. Yeah. Stealing more than damage you're inflicting. Yeah. He's a dick. Okay, explode on impact rifle rounds have been around since before World War I, but were outlawed in wars since years when that shit started. I'm kind of surprised Only Dead Rising did the pro zombie activist thing. Resident Evil also kind of does it, but it's once again in more of a don't use bioweapons in war. It's more likely to find regular shells and flame rounds or wherever they made up. Well, they made it a point that the military was actively making them, so. I think fucking Certainty Sandstorm kind of does buckshot justice, though proper 3-inch 00 should rip a motherfucker's face off 100 meters. Goddamn PvP balance creatures. Somebody who owns a blunderbuss, you have to use lead shot. Anything else will damage the barrel of the gun. Shit keeps coming out hourly by the extent of SFO's gay ops. They were and are organized, seated with dev operations butting up with Kirsta server regulars for dirt. Jesus. All this because someone didn't want to do a collab. What the fuck? Is that guy who was too high in the last stream here again? I think so. I think he's here. Dead Rising Pro Zombie Group is more stop desecrating the infected. Yeah, that it was more about that. It was more of like, hey, these are human beings. Or they were human beings. You aren't a fucking lolly. This is bullshit. Here, fuck it. Why not? There we go. Made absolutely sure. Caught up on chapter 429 of My Hero. I'm not seeing the problem. The second to last chapter ends thematically with regular people getting off their ass and help in small ways. That's nice. The only DFT might have catfish dev for a decade. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Oh, that was the exact moment a villain was born. Test villain origin documentary soon. Frank or Chuck? I always preferred Frank. I understand completely when people say they like Chuck. Chuck is really fucking cool. As your people don't blow apart their corpse in a gladiator game. I think it's Synthetic Man. I do not watch his videos. Eh. Did Dev ever work for the feds? He wishes he could. Like, actually, he wishes he could. Eh. There we go. I like Chuck's look in DR3. He's rocking that Lemmy look. Yeah, the only problem is Katie was a bitch. Okay. Would using zombies as fertilizer be a bad idea? I mean the dead ones. Well, I guess it depends on what type of zombie you're talking about. If it's like 28 days later, avoid that at all costs. Shaun the Dead took the what is a human question to absurd existential tragedy. I wouldn't really say it asked what is a human. Yeah, Shaun the Dead Time Splitter is one of the greats. Yeah. Dev was obsessed with Kirsch basically from the beginning, considering his usual Trini taste. Well, once again, it's a thing where the dude cannot get over a personal slight, and he'll make a years-long vendetta over fucking nothing. Like, all of it kicked off because Kirsch didn't want to do a collab with one of his buddies, and that is what inspired a literal blood vendetta. Didn't Dev say he was part of a communist group till they kicked him out? I have no idea. Rise from Dying Light 1 was a politician turned terrorist, and you work for a morally corrupt World Health Organization clone that tries to ban you for the cure. Yeah, I remember Dying Light 1. Did you fight the hockey team? They didn't pop up yet. It would just piss him on about another shonen ending, even if it's ending pretty good, and the actual point of the manga being made. Deko and Ochako want to fix society and making steps towards it. Yeah. Shaun the Dead confirmed in their side comic zombies are still fully conscious and human, trapped in catatonic and body running on autopilot. That's horrifying. Jesus. Like, that's actually pretty fucked up. Yeah, they only shot open the hockey area. I know, but whenever we walked through the hockey area, it wasn't popping. There we go. Would you rather live in the world Berserk for a week or live in North Korea for 2 weeks? Hard question. Yeah, reading the Zombie Survival Guide right now. Brooks recommended M1 Carbine Mini 14 SKS over an AR-15 because he's going off old FUD lore of M16s in Vietnam. What's SOTD? Shaun of the Dead. Left 4 Dead 2, you can hear the charger begging you to not shoot him because it hurts him. Yeah. I was going for JSG. I have no fucking idea. I haven't watched him in years. Oh, there we go. Hockey team. $100 on something that sporadically shits out its fire control group. Got told to soak my head by Ruger, so I sold the piece of shit and replaced it with a dissipator. Jesus. Say Berserk World, because at least there's a chance I have sex. Are you Brandon Berserk Universe? It might be the choice easier. Yeah, just stay very far away from Guts and live in a major city for like a week. There we go, we fought the hockey team. Wondering is still more than 4 days potential sleep for me. Pray for me. Yeah, I beat Erdtree. Erdtree pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking fun. I actually like the Radon fight. I know people have problems with the Radon fight, but I liked it. I've seen House of the Dragon yet. It's pretty good. I have not. I'm Game of Thrones out. Eventually I will start it because people are saying, dude, it's actually like the early seasons. So that could be kind of cool, but I don't know. Why is Cypher now solo Squall? Cypher is a really big simp for the Sorceress. Just be a farmer in Falconia for a week. That depends. Is it during the age of Falconia, or are you in a place where it's really, really bad? SKS are fucking tanks for being old gats. My Yugo is still kicking after like 70 years of use. Jesus. Cypher's a lot of issues, yeah. Did I practice grenade and 7.62 by 39 blanks? Just have fun with the rifle grenade mount. Yeah. Fall London. Hope this don't turn like Frontier. I've not really heard anything since I heard London came out, so I'm assuming it turned out fine. Air 15 is a fine weapon. I'm shocked at how complete the slander against it is because Fuds won't shout about it. Yeah, Air 15's fine. 5.56, 2.23. It's like, dude, it's reliable. Remember Falconia has all people and apostles in the city. Once Griffith goes down, those apostles start eating everyone. Maybe even before then. Because I'm convinced it is all set up for another mass sacrifice so Griffith can replace the idea of evil. Paul's saying Kamala Harris is a shot at winning. That's a funny joke. Seems good so far. Frontier was a mess, devs decide. Yeah, Frontier's had a lot of shit wrong with it. Oh, wrong one. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think it's the other way. Which Midwest state would you associate with corn? I always thought Wyoming was corn. The fact there hasn't been any controversy within a week that FO London has been released gives me hope it wasn't just Frontiers again. Yeah. This is balling. I have an idea for a zombie apocalypse story for a while. Revenant main character keeps their intelligence up their... they turn story about his wandering across and ruin New York State. That's been done. Well, the advertisement of so-called Trump supporters saying no vote for Kamala. Those are straight up paid actors. Oh yeah, 100%. Wyoming doesn't exist. Wyoming is buffalo. Iowa's corn. The first things about Frontier is how they use one of the artists as a scapegoat. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, imagine the opposite to the God Hand. In order to get what you want, you must give all your friends an item. Well, I mean, yeah, the recent stuff and the recent arcs was teasing the idea of there being essentially like an equivalent to the God Hand in like... Because you had the four guardian spirits, which are the gods that Shrike worships. And they're beings of good that want to protect mankind, so they're obviously the contrast to humanity. Well, contrast to the God Hand, I mean. Why did you do that? Coming in with style. Nebraska is literally called the Cornhuskers. Alright, so we have to whoop his ass first. You know, just hit him. There we go. See that track? See that psycho YouTuber parked a coal truck on train tracks to get to film the ensuing wreck? That's a 17-year-old, right? Yeah, we talked about him. He's fucking crazy. Cypher rocking the Gollum poster. Trump sure also used an AR-15 so they could blame the gun and Trump could be eliminated all the things they want in one fell swoop. That's what they wanted to do, and it fell apart in their fucking face. Because then people started wondering, well, who's the kid? Who tried to shoot him? Because shocker, the guy who tried to shoot him matters more than the fucking gun. Got on film, then ran to hide in his room. Oof. Could you imagine Guts wearing his old red cape ever again? Nah, that was when he was with the Hawks. He's now the Black Swordsman. His whole thing is black now. Like woman on Twitter posting pictures of a gun threatening to kill Trump at his rally. I mean, okay, give it your best shot. Guarantee it won't end well. Fucking moron. So the Star Wars game pretty much dead DOA on top of Yasuke and the Olympics being Slanesh. How hard do we bully the French? I've seen footage of the Killdozer in Colorado. Was there a new one, or are you talking about the Killdozer? Because, yeah, I've seen Killdozer. Also, they did background checks on Trump supporter. Surprise, he was a Biden supporter. Yeah. When he made the merging of worlds practically symbolic of the onset of the Renaissance era, which even made Rebirth. Yeah. See a red cape and I want it painted black. Yeah, right? You think Guts will be at the same happy level as he was in Golden Age? Oh, no. No, he is way too fucked up. He is content, or he was content when he was with the party before Casca got kidnapped. But, nah, he's never going to be as happy as he was in Golden Age. Would you rather live in Planet Gunsmoke, Trigun, or the lands between Elden Ring? I'd probably go Gunsmoke. At least you can have fun there. Ah! That kid think he was going to get away with derailing a train. He was going to upload the footage to YouTube. He was a dumbass. So I think Sonya tried to attack Striker fighting in spirit form, die in spirit form, become a vegetable. I don't know. Sonya is kind of the wild card. We don't really know what she knows. Because if she is aware of Griffith's like worst proclivities, that means a lot of dark implications. Toss balls in Gunsmoke? Yeah, but I like heat. Cypher, for the love of God, stay down. This is just getting sad. You think Guts lives or dies? I'm betting he dies. According to a report, he thought he wouldn't get punished as an adult. Yeah, that was fucking stupid. When a kid commits a crime major enough, they are tried as adults. Surprised no one on Gunsmoke built towns underground with holes to the sunlight. Works great in the desert. Dragon Conan to the Conan the Barbarian to MK1. Yeah. If it's ever on sale. By the time I got MK11, they already announced MK1, and I got pissed off at that. I was like, oh, okay, then what was the fucking point? There we go. Tiny little carbuncle. Or at least I think Guts will be very withered and almost an old man looking by the end. Yeah, that's why I'm betting he's going to die. He's running off fumes as it is. Rule of thumb, the closer you are to 18, the more likely a judge will try you as an adult. Yeah. $20 Sonya saw Griffith's memories and was into that shit? Nah. There's no way she did. If she did, it would have broken her mind. Gets without die on his feet after all his blood's been spilled from the armor, or he dies surrounded by friends, happy knowing they're safe. Yeah, something like that. SBN3 made a video on voice acting like 10 or 11 years ago, and it literally boils down to anime voice acting is cringe being an actor while bitching about how popular it is. He's not wrong, but yeah. Thing with the Berserker armor is done to Guts already. I'm pretty certain he's getting a bittersweet ending at best, yeah. Cypher, homie, for the love of God. Shit, the kid derailing the train reminds me of the biblical fire that hit the Pacific Northwest years back, caused by a kid who was told by several people don't use fireworks in a severe drought. Now, French Olympic organizers screwed up introducing South Korea to become North Korea. Oh yeah, it's one thing after another. There we go. One hand he's right, but on the other hand that doesn't give him the right to say shit like anime characters are white because Japan has no culture. Yeah, that's retarded. Saying Japan has no culture, you're a fucking moron. That's to the point of I genuinely have to ask, did you pay attention in history class? Do you have any idea what the fuck Japan is? Now, one of the best GFs and the only source of holy magic in the game, yeah. Cypher, you made me look bad. But Guts has gone fully blind by now. People point out that the silhouette I thought was like a POV from his eye could have also been like the Beast of Darkness because it kind of looked like the silhouette. It took me a little bit to see it, but it was like, oh yeah, that kind of does look like the Beast. I think Berserk was leaked. Guts will confront Griffith, who will then turn the camera and say, you got punked. They've been making that joke for 15 years. Alexander also learns Revive, which removes KO. Yeah. Did French really take a shit in the Seine River? Then Guts will die, not become like Skull Knight, but his death will save his friends, possibly the world. Skull Knight's the fate of failing to beat the darkness. I think Guts will overcome. That's what I think. I think it's a thing where he'll have the choice to become like Skull Knight, but he understands that will just repeat the cycle. So he will willingly die giving everyone a chance to fight. Oh my god, are you okay? Guts have a bittersweet ending no matter what, because he's destined to go to hell. I think the whole point of it is he'll find a loophole to get out of hell. Now, granted, even before he got branded, he was probably going to go to hell, but, you know. Guts about to kill Griffith and a flashback of Donovan playing guitar, special amount of mercy, yeah. Forever in Europe, there are going to be people shitting in it. I think you just learned about U.S. history and the World Wars. Man did not listen to shit like Middle Eastern history, Asian history, or anything else other than the West. Even if you learned World War II, you understand Japan's a different place than America. For the love of God, Selfie, just keep doing that. Oh, God. Squall? Squall, you good? I don't think Squall's okay. I think he got fucked up. Yeah. Is there I do like it's at the end? Guts and Griffith have a reversal of roles. Griffith the Hawk of Darkness, and Guts becomes the Hawk of Light. SPN 3 apparently knows about Hitler. I think he just bought into the idea American culture has ruined Japan and that it's all America and the West's fault, which is still wrong. Yeah, that's incredibly wrong. I guess Sophie's the main character now. Thank God Diabolos does damage. Yeah, Guts is a dog, not a hawk. Yeah, his whole thing is the beast, you know. The beast, dogs, wolves. That's his whole thing. She's learning. Summon magic goes through Reflect, right? Her comic series called Sombra. Long story short, it's a Hard Darkness adaptation. Only takes place in Mexico. Conrad's a rogue DEA agent waging war against cartels. That sounds really good. Yes? Okay, so it does go through. God damn it. God damn it. And Guts wakes up in 14. It's like the 15 expansion. Also, intro to Class of 09 is just jam comedy, unintentional comedy because it tries too fucking hard. I'm sorry, but I'm a sociopath. Probably the most try-hard shit. I think Cure Silence? Yeah, I had Remedy. The animations look pretty satisfying at 1.5 speed. Selfie quick mugger. I think she's pretty close to dying. Sure there's the Yaoi dojins where Guts rapes Griffith? Yeah, there are. People on Twitter won't stop fucking posting about him. So Clone High's dead again. From what I heard, the reboot show wasn't really that good anyway. Why they give Selfie mug? She isn't black. Why do you know this and why are you following it? I follow Berserk accounts on Twitter, and as stated, they'll fucking retweet that shit. Because they're like, oh, my heckin' gay representation crap. And I'm like, dude, fuck off. You should train autism power summon demon train. I think Selfie's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Reboot Clone High was pretty terrible. Yeah, not sad to see it go. Yeah. You watched Deadpool movie yet? No, I saw Longlegs. Longlegs is pretty good. Alright. Okay. Oh. Nope. Wrong way. Death by Hag. Are you like under level or something? That is not how FF8 works. If anything, we might have leveled up too much. God damn it. Longlegs basically confirmed the devil's real. Oh yeah, it was not shy about confirming a lot of the supernatural. My friend didn't want to see Longlegs. I was pissed. It's good. I liked it. I'm following hentai translators that posting political bullshit in between translated pages. Yeah, that's stupid. It's like, motherfucker, I'm not here for your fucking commentary. It's like, you know, like the worst fucking translator groups are the ones that include fucking translator notes, and it's just the translators bantering back and forth between each other. And they're like, God, remember how hard it was to translate this page? Like, motherfucker, I don't care. Future reference selfies, limit break, ignore silence status, so you're actually doing better with that in terms of crisis level. Yeah. Version was all in the head versus the Chad. Yeah, it was real. Is this actually FF8? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to save, use a tent, and then we're going to repeat this. Just me, or are there a lot of supernatural films nowadays around demons where they triumph at the end of the demon? No, that's been a thing for a while. A lot of them are actually tributes to 70s style horror, where that was a very common thing where the demon would win. You know, because you had stuff like Rosemary's Baby. A lot of people argued The Exorcist followed a similar pattern where the demon technically won at the end. People used it a lot. A lot of Italian films would also do the same thing. They would have very nihilistic endings. Long Legs was good. Nick Cage acts like a coked out robot chicken character at some points, but it was good. Yeah, I feel like they needed to put Nick Cage on a bit of a tighter leash. Yeah, The Omen. The Omen was another really famous one where the demon won. Now, Batman Cape Crusader, they turned the penguin into a woman, but she looks like a tranny. It is an English woman. I was just absolutely lost in the, absolutely lost. Yeah, but that's an interpretation people have since it did technically kill Damien, and there were hints that that's what it wanted to do. Not Long Legs was terrible, but glad you liked it. I definitely understand people who say it sucks. People who go like, God, that was fucking terrible. It's like, it's a very, you either get it or you don't kind of movie. And I fully admit, I didn't like the ending that much. I think the ending is a little dumb. Yeah, Drag Me to Hell, a pretty nihilistic ending. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, Family Guy gag of 70s sci-fi horror movies with crazy depressing ending is way too real. Yeah. You ripped my shirt. Yeah, Mandy's fucking great. You have to wear my long legs, absolute cinema. Also known as the beginning to fight Cypher as close to come more torn. We're ripping his M. Bison cape. He's managed to visit for the end this time. How we doing? Pretty good, pretty good. We're fighting, we're fighting, pretty bad people. Worthless Fool sums up Cypher pretty well. Yeah, poor guy. He just wanted to simp. Women understand movies when they watch them alone? I don't know. Hag really was waiting up there so she could fall through screen instead of just waiting behind the curtain with Cypher. J. Alexander. We got him the first time, but we died in the fight with technically Ultimecia. So we have to redo the fight. I've seen Mom and Dad movie where parents are trying to kill their kids. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Some scenes actually do legit get kind of uncomfortable with it, but it had the balls to go there. I will say that. Watch Dead Man Shoes the other day. You plan on covering it eventually? Yeah, I definitely plan to. Dead Man Shoes is fantastic. Yeah, Cypher became Sorceress's top Twitch sub for nothing. I love long legs, but I'm the kind of person who loves Skinamarink. Yeah, it's not as abstract as Skinamarink, but you can definitely tell there's a similar vibe. Like the way it played with the occult and the demons. I love the way it handled the occult stuff. The Satanism aspect in Long Legs. I thought that was like the best part of the movie. I just didn't like the ending. I thought the final confrontation was dumb. That's movie with Nick Cage slap a god. Yeah, and it is a funny kill. Cypher gave everything for his favorite streamer. She didn't say his name. Can you name a more tragic character? Wait, Mom and Dad what? It's a movie. It's called Mom and Dad. It has Nick Cage in it. And the idea is there's a weird like phenomenon going around where parents suddenly want to start killing their kids. It's a video game that had a moment that disturbed you. For me, it's Hotline Miami 2 where you find out there were emoting bodies. Easy one's probably Silent Hill 2 when you find out everything going on with the one lady. You know who I'm talking about. Because it's like, oh god. Exia, worthless fool, Cypher. Oh, yes, Squall. And then Edia, gross. Wasn't killed, the guy lived? I thought he died. Or maybe he died later. Long as best autistic representation of lead agent also let the black parents die. She did just directly let them die. Yeah, that's what I mean by that ending was a little dumb. Where it's like, hey, you should probably just shoot the fucking thing already, but she just didn't. But yeah, I liked that you could tell there was something wrong with her even before the inciting incident happened, where her partner died. I like that. Because like even before that happened, you could tell she was kind of fucked up. What's Longlegs about? FBI agent is trying to find a serial killer tied to the deaths of multiple families. Best way to describe it is it's basically Manhunter mixed with True Detective mixed with sorta kinda The Exorcist. Scammer reminds me of childhood nightmares. Well, I mean, that was literally the point from the filmmakers, yeah. Don't forget to use boost for your GFs, press select and mash square button. That is true. Oh, it might be too late for it, fuck. Or no, it's not. Yeah. Or the grandparents show up and end up wrong with Nick and Selma was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. It was a very dark humor type movie. Yeah, I think I'm too late for it, okay. Some Silence of the Lambs in there too. A little bit of Silence of the Lambs. I related it more to Manhunter though, because the relationship between the agent and the killer felt a lot more like Lecter and Will than Lecter and Clarice. You know. Best movie Supernatural Killers be Exorcist 3. It is a very damn good one. Scammering scary because the events are happening to little kids without their parents. Also kind of sad. Yeah, the horror around Skinamarink is explicitly you don't want to see little kids get tortured. Heard Hannibal, excellent show. Yee. Thought the birthday card would come back to be relevant in the ending. It kind of did. It didn't physically come back, but it symbolically came back in a pretty fucking major way. Nick gave off Buffalo Bill vibes. Why for me? Yeah, I can see that with how he looked, kind of how his mannerisms were. Eh. Eh. So they cut the scene from Skinamarink when the demon tricks the kid with one eye running into a wall while Coyote style. I understand why they didn't, because that would have just been too mean-spirited. Reminds me of first seeing the True Detective. That's why I use the True Detective comparison. Yeah. The True Detective comparison is explicitly because, you know, the way the killer... Like, I was outright thinking that the killer should have been played by the guy who played the killer at the end of True Detective Season 1. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the boost. Because I think he would have been great. Because I just think that Nick Cage was a little too over the top. They let him go a little bit too crazy. Where he would have been better playing a lot more, like, quietly menacing. I sat through Season 4, what a disappointment. All I know about Season 4 is they confirmed the Supernatural is a thing. And I was like, they should not have done that. Nick Cage is not the killer. He is, but he isn't. It's fucking weird. Nick Cage is great in Pig. Oh yeah, he's awesome in Pig. Skinamarink was pretty creepy when the eyeless reveal came about. Yeah. And Hinge Cage Man's best Cage. Not with the tone of that movie. The tone of Longlegs is very serious. Like, everyone takes it very seriously. And there he is, hamming it the fuck up. Carmichael doesn't get boost. I know, but I was hoping. I was hoping against hope. Ghosts and zombies. Yeah, it's just fucking dumb. Big Almost Made Me Cry, man. It's a very good movie. I love the way they advertised it. The fact they advertised it as like a John Wick type ripoff, and then you watch it and it's completely different. That was very clever. The other seasons of True Detective worth watching stopped at season 1. 2 is okay. 3 is better than 2. 4, as far as I'm aware, is very all over the fucking place. Yeah, there's only 1 season of True Detective. There you go. My nightmares were unique, but Skinamarink showed me that was a shared experience. Our childhood nightmares grainy. Wish Longlegs stole the Declaration of Independence. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. I can live with it being stealthy. When ideologue feminists write the fucking 4th season. Yeah, it's like... Even Nick Pizzolatto, the guy who fucking made the show, disowned it and said, this is terrible. I think my most squeamish moment with Skinamarink is the reveal that Demon gouged the kid's eye out, rather made him do it against his will. Then there's the ending. Yeah, it's just an unpleasant movie. The whole point of Skinamarink is it's literally watching a nightmare you would have as a little kid. Or like every single thing you were scared of in the dark when you were a little kid is actually there and trying to hurt you. Like I know people don't really care for Skinamarink or think that it's just kind of okay or a little pretentious. I have a lot of respect for how they managed to do that movie. Imagine Guts able to live, turn Berserker armor golden, the beast darkness, and how to light. I would hate that so fucking much. What do you think of Powers of a Stand called Riders on the Stormbeat? Probably summoning like Ghost Horsemen. That'd be kind of cool. Ghost Horsemen that can control weather. It's features cinema-length Bandelo catalog. Yeah, but actually cool. God, she really likes to kill Selfie. Anyone like Babadook? A lot of people thought it was great, but it was only 90 minutes, about like 3 hours. Babadook's pretty good. God damn it, I keep doing it at the wrong time. Babadook had a lame as fuck ending, being the monster with harsh language. Yeah, that's when it gets a little artsy-fartsy. Like, you understand the point. It's a metaphor for grief and psychological trauma. You understand it. You get it. But, yeah. Seeing the kid getting brained over and over again is just unsettling. Yeah. I'll be that guy and say Midsommar was ass. I understand people who don't like it. I liked it. I thought it was fun for what it was. Reject Mandela catalog and embrace Greylock. It Chapter 2 also the protects beat with harsh language. Yeah, and it's like, that's not what happened in the book. Even if they wanted to do a thing of, well, they didn't want to just do the lame spider. The lame spider is a pretty crucial part of it. I hope the child actors Skinamarink don't have trauma from that movie. Nah, I don't think they did at all. They weren't physically doing a lot of it. A lot of it was left up to suggestion. Should Freddy Gutfinger be admitted to the Library of Congress? I say so. Pocket Sheriff, $5. Thoughts on Capcom? Saying they're going to get more female non-Japanese directors. I think that's a really bad idea, and they're going to repeat history. They're going to try to simp for the West, and it's going to blow up in their fucking face. Remember some brainlet calling Midsommar fascist because white when it's just normal cult things. I mean, they make it abundantly clear over and over and over again what happened with the cult was not a good thing. Wasn't there a big turtle in it? Yeah, it was the Cosmic Turtle. The Cosmic Turtle was a protector of mankind. See the Amazon Yakuza trailer yet? I have not. I plan on watching it, though. I guess FF8, this game was kind of okay, flaws here and there, but the card game called Triple Try was still the only thing that was fun to play. The rest of the game was eh. I like the rest of the game. Like the idea, Stephen King officially calls it the lame spider, yeah. You learn nothing from DMC, right? As far as Skinamarink is, nothing's really shown. It's all the horror of your childhood imagination, yeah. Another Crapcom error, but they can't blame Inafune on this one. Yeah, they can't blame Inafune now. At least we're gonna get Dead Rising remake before it goes to complete hell. Capcom, please stop trying to be West of Boost. Just please be Japanese. They wanted to appeal to the Western market. I almost made him go bankrupt back in 2013. Yeah. Something wrong with someone if they root for the cult. See, Japan, do you see the Olympics opening ceremonies? I saw the clips floating around. I saw the attempt at Last Supper they did, which was horrible. Straight up trannies that are butt naked around children. And then the only good part about it was they had Gojira opening. So that was it. The only redeemable thing. What's the worst movie you've ever seen that comes to memory? There's a few. There's a few really bad ones. Fuck. I still remember walking out of the theater when me and Dick Bro went to go see Split. Because we fucking hated it. I guess too bad the pull up like they usually do. That's the hope. The hope is they'll have enough they'll have enough flops and failures they'll start going, oh fuck, and redirect. This is the final boss? No. Gojira is the only good thing about it, and then it shit hit the fan. Yeah. They started off strong with Gojira, then after that, everything was just one after another a problem. I like Split, the poorly hidden Ghanaian accents were funny. How do you not have any Phoenix down? Don't you buy like 50 of them like me when I play FF? I always forget to buy them. I always forget to buy them because I usually avoid combat in this. Major sponsor already dropped out of sponsoring the games, yeah. Fucking hated that movie. Sisu, the scene where all the girls gunned down the Nazis left here. I was like, this is so gay. What Capcom do now that deserves ridicule? Ridicule. They said they're going to look into getting more female and non-Japanese directors for games, so they're going to go down the ESG route, which... Good luck. Apocalypse Trailer $5. I actually have confidence in my Monster Hunter Wilds to be good. Yeah, we're going to have a few good games, but the ones that are coming out post the announcement are probably going to be... They're going to have problems. They're going to have a lot of fucking problems. There we go. Ultimacy is the fake last boss. Yeah. I heard a single positive thing about the Olympics in the past 2 days. Yeah, one after another. Unfriended, The Last Airbender, After Earth, Transformers 4, Thor, Love and Thunder, Jupiter saying probably the worst movies to see in theaters. Jesus, one after another with you. Either you have a buddy that has really, really shit taste in movies. Yeah. Yeah. Either a buddy who has really shit taste in movies or just really bad luck. Oh god, who's she gonna cast death on? Oh, fuck, Squall. Capcom's basically gonna have their own Forspoken and realize how brain dead an idea was. Yeah, that's the ideal. The ideal is they'll realize, oh shit. So is she just straight up gonna cast death on everybody? R5 remake all about Sheva wanting to rehabilitate the African people infected. Alright. So there we go. She'll be protected for a little bit. Because I don't think Edia can cast physical. I think it's all magic. Like Neil Breen. I've seen some of his stuff. They're pretty goofy. They're pretty goofy. Oh, fuck. She's going to do the double reflect tactic. Okay. Oh, no. She's straight up just going to try to dispel it. Okay. Also just brought my family tickets for Star Wars Episode 9. The only reason I went was my dad getting pissed at me for not wanting to go see it. Oof. Yep, and dead. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Get SMT'd, nerd. Yeah, right. Alright. Since this is becoming more of a problem, let me... I'm going to auto it and have it set up for, magic. I'm also going to set her ability... since, once again, we don't really have any items, I will also do magic with her. It's going to sting and be gross, but we're going to do it. Okay. Selfie should be... Yeah, okay. Alright. We're gonna try it. Thanks for your consistent schedule. You have strength plus whatever skill yet for Squall? Yeah, it's, here. I think I do. I'm actually here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So he's about as optimized as he's going to get. What's better, the Witch or Hereditary? I think the Witch is an easier watch. Hereditary can kind of drag. Wasn't the worst movie I watched, but the one movie I watched before the world went to hell is Rise of Skywalker, and as my passion for movies been drained since. Valerian and Hitman's Bodyguard were hands down the worst experience I had in a movie theater. Those were just painful to get through. Next developer for Rockstar came out this week and said GTA 6 is going to be unoriginal and triple down on the cash grab. Oh boy. I mean, strength plus 20-46% skill buffs your strength stat. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Let me see if anyone else has any others I'm just not paying attention to. Selfie's pretty good. Renoa. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Pockets of Trevor, $2. See how much Sinfest guy hates Jews now? Who? They're interested in watching bad movies and videos about bad movies. They cut out the incredibly boring bits that sometimes can be minutes of stock footage. Yeah. That buff hits Squall with the Aura spell and Renzokin the fuck out of Sorcerer St. Alexander. Okay. Ominous Latin chanting. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Like the story for Red Dead 2, and the characters are interesting, but not especially thrilling for me. I liked it. Okay. Let's do this shit. Rockstar doesn't even have OG riders there anymore. I don't have any faith in GTA 6. Red Dead 2 might be the last good game. Very well possible. I was saying it for a bit that I was legitimately worried. About how good GTA 6 is going to be, or if it was just going to be a fucking cash grab. And I kind of came to the conclusion that it's probably going to be a fucking cash grab. Yeah, Leslie's no longer involved in GTA, so I will not care about it anymore. Yeah, it's like... The only Tekken series, Nina Williams slept with Jin Cosma in between Tekken 5 and 6. Oh. Red Dead 2 is bad because Arthur wasn't racist. This is a real argument made by serious people. Yeah, I always thought that was the dumbest shit. It's like, dude, there's a lot more going on in that game. Rockstar did just say review bombing is bad and hurts companies. Yeah, Laszlo's unironically the voice of GTA. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's so many different factors all at once. Half the fucking company left after Red Dead 2. The CEO of like 2K, who works alongside Rockstar, was saying shit like they should start charging gamers by the hour for playing games. Like, so many fucking red flags. Yeah. They'll try to do GTA Online 2 and then fuck it up with microtransactions, yeah. Is it pronounced Cypher or Cipher? It's Cypher. I'm afraid of how Elder Scrolls 6 will come out. Yeah, I'm leaning on it's probably just gonna be Skyrim again. I mean, I'm interested in GTA 6 for the technical side, like how detailed the city is, what the AI is like, the driving physics. I know most won't care about that stuff, but I do. At least people will be able to have fun with that and see all the tiny stuff you can do. Scrum no attempt to fill in the GTA niche with a long gap of time between GTA 5 and 6. Well, I mean, all you had was Saints Row. And then Saints Row died. One thing about next Elder Scrolls games, I want to kill more Thalmor. Fuck the Thalmor. I just want more with modern graphics. Got one better than Witcher Hereditary. I'm going to be watching Into the Mouth of Madness. That is a good one. God, I always keep forgetting that. Watched Looper a few months ago and it was pretty damn good. Should watch it if you haven't. Came out in 2012. Yeah, Looper's pretty good. Coach of the 49ers named George Seifert. So I would assume that's how it was pronounced. He was going through the Discord scrap. Chris Tyson had 3 minors as a place to talk about getting to do stuff. Oh my god. If that's legit, oh my god. Just want to be called NWA again every 5 minutes in Elder Scrolls 6. Miss old fancy racism. Give me swashbuckling action RPG and Hammerfell and let me pirate the Thalmor for shits and giggles. Look at Rockstar got salted by the Simpsons game parroting their games and tried to sue them, yeah. That would never not fuck me up that the game that courted controversy left and fucking right got pissy the Simpsons made fun of them. Reading through the Kirstock really sounds like devs' friends need to take the internet less seriously. Yeah. There's a lot going on with them. Saints Row tried to fill the gap, but they willingly fucked themselves. Everyone told them they were doing this terrible, and they kept going. Yeah. It was legit 2024, man. Shit's going wild. With the amount of weird shit, I'm worried that Kamala win due to 2024 being weird as fuck. What are you talking about? We all know Saints Row didn't die. The Saints just had a fun dance party and ruled the universe. Nothing else happened. Cage Calara Space Movie is pretty good. Yeah, that one is pretty good. I like that one. Matt Groening spent 30 minutes running over a merge and the Simpsons didn't run based. Alright. Central Reboot was always going to fail. The most senior person who worked on the game only worked on Agents of Mayhem. And Agents of Mayhem was fucking terrible. That was a game where I played it for like 10 hours because I was legitimately trying to figure out, okay, when's the part where the bit stops and they start being funny? I legitimately was like, when does this game stop being not funny? Wasn't Matt Groening on the island? Yeah. Shit, okay. So I think Selfie's the only one left that has draw. Blackburn joke and OG Saints Row is one of the funniest jokes I've heard in a long time. It is a pretty good one. There we go. Wait 30 minutes where I went back to GameStop. Didn't Mayhem even explain why we weren't playing as a creative character? No. Because it was Overwatch was coming out at the time, so they had to copy Overwatch. That was basically all it was. Regarding the Kier stock, how do people have this much time? Yeah. After Saints Row 4, Volition was just Skinwalker Studio, but God, Agents of Mayhem, the reboot Volition verse game fumbled so hard. Dialogue in Saints Row 1 is actually very well done. Saints Row 1 does its job as much as it can. Saints Row 2 is where it gets really good. I still like 3. I enjoy 3. 4 I also enjoy. I like all 4 games. I think they're fun. Agents of Mayhem and the reboot is where it gets really bad. What's this Kier stock? It's a long fucking story. Basically, it's been proven that Short Fat Taku stalked her for like 2 years. No, after Saints Row 4, Volition was just Skinwalker, yeah. I think Saints Row 3 and 4 from a gameplay perspective were fun, but 1 and 2 have better writing. They definitely have better writing. Agents of Mayhem used Saints Row for marketing. They knew they had a shitty game. Yeah, very good point. I just need you to pull Alexander. There we go. Dev did fucking what? Yeah. Kirsch put up a whole Google Doc that's like 300 pages that's just full of evidence about it. Played 3rd again recently and it's gotten worse with age. Half the missions are just forced activities that are hit and miss or cutscenes. You're not wrong, but I still have a lot of fun with it. It basically amounts to, I know the game is not as good as 2 and it has a lot of problems, but it has a special place in my heart. I just can't hate it. When you think of the possibly dead KOTOR remake, let it stay dead. KOTOR's fine as it is. The fact Disney's not paying attention to it is good. I think all this stems from Kirsch not being in training. He's just pissed off. No, it's a completely different thing where he feels that he's been slighted because one of his friends did not get a collab that they asked for. So he is declared war for some reason. That he has like a beef with VTubers in general. So he's constantly looking for a chance to beat the fuck out VTubers, and it never works. It never works. That's what I always do, dig himself in a hole trying to have the last word while not releasing a trucker video. Yeah, right. You know what? I actually have an idea. Just constantly use Carbuncle. Because I keep calling her Ultimecia, because she is Ultimecia, but she'll constantly try to use Dispel, which wastes a turn. What do they even do, Canderous Ordo, since VA died years ago? They don't give a shit. They'll find some Randy. This man want to make a call-out video on Kirsch, but can't find anything he can lie enough about, so instead leaving a woman alone over fucking nothing. Yeah, I stated, it's psycho stalker behavior. You say Saints Row 3 is a fun game when you're actually doing stuff. For a guy who calls himself otaku, he should be all for VTubers. Talk about brain confusion. Yeah, it's everyone's noticing it. Like he picked a war with VTubers for literally no fucking reason. They've had out for VTubers ever since Pick Me Fiasco and his bad take about it. Even before then, he was all into the, oh, they're just guys with voice changers. Who cares about them? It's like, what's the fucking point of this? She eats room temperature ketchup. That's enough. I'll take a greasy fry from SFO. Suppose it's in the name. There we go. Has Jim still got the strength of him to rip a dev a new one? Dude, there is so much going on right now. Dev slammed Super Metroid as mid, all bets were off. Super Metroid's not mid. One of the greatest fucking games ever. There we go. I lost respect from when he said the Trump shooting. His first reaction was to search and see if the guy who died deserved it. Yeah. 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 In general, that whole thing is like, dude, just why? Why shove foot in mouth? Why? Am I going to follow this grave for money? Of course I am. This can apply to a lot of things. Ever since Row Game has had way more in it than ever came to the final version, and sad not one of the games got finished full scope. Yeah, kind of the cost of ambition, you know. We're just upset that VTuber's next big thing and they're losing relevancy. And they don't even have to lose relevancy. You just embrace the new thing that comes and goes, oh, that's cool. Like, don't be the fucking fun police. Oh, so that went straight through. Okay. Dev said Zoom Metroid's mid. He's trying to be another Andrew Dobson terrible Metroid takes. Actually, dude, such an out-touch boomer opinion. Holy shit, these fuckers spent entire lives on the internet. Yeah. More Scrap and SFO are just trying to come off as grandpa of the internet while I was back in the good old days takes. And a lot of that's bullshit. It's just being drunk off being a fucking mid-2000s liberal. Which anyone who was honest would tell you was fucking hell on earth for everyone else. Clever bitch. Here. I will wait for selfie. Not enough people are giving New Bungie shit for trying to ruin Perfect Story Marathon 1, 2, and Infinity. I think everyone's mainly just kind of... they mainly see the Marathon games as, like, quaint. Of like, oh, cute, you think you're going to bring this back and get kids to care about it. How adorable. Yeah, let the old guard have their rock and roll as the devil tech. Yeah, it's basically what it is. Here we go, Mega Potion. Not perfect, but it will do its job. Dev wouldn't mean his current state if he wasn't Canadian who loves to unnecessarily use both sides, making other centers look bad, not to mention him being government chill. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Pop another Mega Potion, just for the hell of it. Dev also hates Mario Odyssey and said Metro Prime was okay. What the fuck? Okay, so he's all over the place with takes. Speaking of Trump and VTubers, Tricky Weed's gone radio silent on all socials apparently. Yeah, it's like, dude. Why? Why did you think that was a good idea? Why? The absolute, like... It's stupid to a point that you're having trouble even thinking of, like... What kind of fucking dipshit thought that was a good idea? Here we go. Kiraga. Like, all you had to do was just not fucking do that. Trash takes from a trash person, yeah. So many people I thought were cool turned out to be assholes. There is a question. His mind melted. He mind melted with Destiny for a day there after the Trump shooting. Yeah, right. I think she may be in the process of being graduated. Yeah, it's like, dude, if she's part of a corpo, especially if she's part of a company, it's like, why would you bring that on yourself? I keep sympathizing for the government. The Canadian government despises everyone. They don't even like their own supporters. A lot of people are shocked VTubers being librots. Did everyone forget how much they read when Rovio was nuked? Well, there's being a librot, and then there's being such a fucking dumbass that they immediately try to be, I guess, glib about the Trump shooting, where it's like, no shit, this was gonna blow up in your face. Here's part of a company, if so, oh boy. Oh, she's not. She's not. She's completely indie. That's why a lot of people feel like they can kind of take pot shots at her. Oh, fuck death. Yeah, Diablos. First thing about Dev is Destiny's audience thinks he's center right. Yeah, he's simping for people that hate him. That will never not be the funny part. He's simping for people that despise him. What's the best card game? Triple Triad. All day, every day. Okay. Shit, where is... Oh god. Oh god, I don't think I have haste for Squall. Fuck it, Ifrit again. Devil May Cry Lady is the best female character in the series and sexiest woman, also attractive female cosplay of her giving me a PJ and had sex with me. Feels like Dev loves to be unnecessary contrarian, no matter if an innocent was shot or quitting libs TikTok to Antifa, not mention his Pippa take especially. What do you say about Pippa? Is this a recent thing? Did he start recently going after Pippa? If so, Jesus Christ, he is desperate to bury himself. Trending thing that day for liberals was tweeting, you miss 100% of the shots you never take without context. Even Mark Hamill posted and quickly deleted it. Yeah. Project 2025 definitely has Injustice Superman type of evil, war crime type behavior, let brother cook. Oh, it's a psyop. It's made to freak people out. It's not actually meant to go anywhere. I think we got her. Hell yeah. Saying how the people who define the signs are on later, let the signs define them. Like, people hang on Hades too because Alyssa McCarthy likes Hades too. Yeah, I always thought that was dumb. Yeah, P2025 just queuing on for lefties. Yeah, good way to look at it. Stop talking to yourself, Noah. Tobisco was around now. People would flame him. Would flame him. He at least cared about games being good. Yes and no. Towards the end, he got really obnoxious with political stuff as well. He's my words. Devil later trying to make another snide comparison to Kirsten's doc by using change the channel doc. Remember that? Just like with Sargon's rape joke. Oh yeah, 100%. He's gonna try to find something to go like, oh well, I thought it was bad to do this, ignoring a lot of the context in that. Remake when we rewrote Mandalorians be some nomad Native American like tribe, and that somehow the Republic was actually the instigator and bad guys. Yeah. TB chewed out his own wife for not voting for Democrats. Dude wasn't a fucking saint. Yeah. It's totally true, and Trump sent all electors during 2020 a fascist. Also, U.S. electing a nominee without anyone voting for her is not fascist. Yeah, that's the hilarious part. The fact of, like, my heckin' electors is insurrection, yet a guy being pulled out of the primaries, out of the fucking blue, is not anything wrong and not weird, and stop talking about it. It's like, what? Higurashi reboot dropped the ball hard to the point I didn't watch the final episode. Oof. Did you miss Cerberus? No, we got Cerberus. We got Cerberus and we got Alexander. Cerberus is great too. Gives you double and triple. Yeah. I'm gonna give my homie, the king, Alexander. I'll take Siren off, and I think I'll put Siren on, like, I think I'll put Siren on maybe Quistis? Maybe. Here. Well, I guess technically right now I can put it on, like, Renoa or Selfie. I'll do Selfie. No, well... Okay, she already has one for Magic. Then yeah, Renoa. Oh, she already? Okay. Then fuck it. Yeah, I'll put him on Squall then. Because Squall needs one for Magic. Why not move find you? Big thing with Squall is keep a summon on him that gives him strength bonuses. Aura plus Renzoken later on is devastating, especially if you hit maybe Meltdown. Yeah. Squall didn't pull a Shinji Renoa. Yeah. That would have been a sex offense. If I think about the recent assassination attempt in your stream, all the Hitman games are on sale except the new one. I've been playing Hitman too. Like, I started World of Assassination again. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Is this if I hate Jim because of Sargon of Applebee's thing? I don't fucking know anymore, man. Ruby Yang and Blake bisexual lovers, but Ruby Rose Volume 9 a bit homophobic, and what do you think the series gets much hate? I don't fucking know. I don't even know if you're speaking English at this point. Okay, yeah, Renoa's unavailable, so I'll bring Irving, because Irving's cool. So, Junction Exchange, Renoa with Irving. There we go. Now we go over to Eddie's house. Which is right there. Let me get a little bit closer. And I'll pop a tent, why not? There we go. Close to beating the game. We have now basically officially gotten to the end of Disc 2. Oh, hey, Sid. Yeah, you're on Disc 3 now, yeah. Disc 3 is pretty short in comparison to, like, Disc 1 and 2. And Disc 4 is all endgame stuff. It's a lot like Final... Isn't Disc 4 a lot like Final Fantasy 7, where it's literally just the final dungeon? Yeah, Dual City has the idiot card, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Hey, idiot. I bet you think new Bioware will fail Dragon Age 4 Posguard, also because Trune Head Rider. Literally nobody is excited for Vanguard. Are they even still calling it Vanguard? Like... That game has went through multiple titles. It's been torn apart and put back together multiple times. It's not going to be good. It's going to fall the fuck apart. It's one of the two that both play cards. I'll do Sid first, and if it's not in like 5 duels. Yeah, there we go. Ultimecia. Yeah, Veilguard. Oh, they're calling it Veilguard? Yeah, Disc 4 is just Final Dungeon. All towns are inaccessible. Those side quest dungeons are still there. Yeah, yeah. I like Dreadwolf better for a name. So yeah, poor Edia. Edia is possessed and knows she will probably be possessed again, and you may have to kill her. Well, the witch in this game, and I still can't get one right on my broomstick. It's not fucking fair. I think Dev is humiliation fetish like Boogie, or is he just a retard? I think he's just a retard. I think he's the exact opposite of humiliation fetish. I think he genuinely gets angry that people don't think he's smart. Okay, so that's the end of her dialogue tree. I know you just told me about... You just told me about how, you know, you're gonna be taken over by an evil witch and we need to kill you to stop the end of the world. I need to play cards with you right now. Ah, fuck. Well, she took something unimportant at least. God, isn't there a way to talk to like a card master? Oh fuck. Her whole Ultimacia doesn't possess her now. She's a massive cheater and uses random roll. Yeah, right? Yeah, let's come back and play her again. Okay. Because isn't there a way we can find the card master in the region and change the rules? Agussy's good at card games too. Just to be safe, I will make an alternate save in case we find out we can't come back and play her. Just to be safe. I think can't, but I merely never looked into it. Okay. So can't understand how developers would expect players to figure out the convoluted triple triad questline without a damn game guide. Yeah, right? Well, it was the age where you did go to like stores and buy guides for games. By the way, Englewood's second chance got fun on the last day. Good shit. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Which branch of the military is the best? My family did Army, so I'm contractually obligated to say that. So yeah, Ultimacia's goal is to press the past, present, and future together and compress it down. Favorite Hagen Gundam? I like the dark-skinned chick from IBO. Gonna head to bed. Just got chapter 12, Red October. See you later. Yeah, it's back when games had manuals and game guides were a big thing. Yeah. Basically, Kronika's plan, very similar. She's gonna compress time and recreate the world essentially to fit her. Yeah. Dude. Navy Steel would also be cool if they were called Navy Sea Lions. That'd be kind of fun. Sounds extra crazy. And just so you are made 100% aware of it, they made a point that Ultimecia hasn't even been born yet. We're talking about a witch generations into the future that's able to affect time now. How much of that vape do you still have? Because you've been smoking that since like 5 hours ago. Still a decent amount. You don't smoke a whole lot, you just take little puffs. So you don't think Renoa equals ulti? I don't think so. Don't they make it clear that Renoa's kind of got her own deal going on? Even the lead dev that said that's not really what's happening. How long I'm going for? I'm literally about to save and quit now. So here's part she succeeds. She manages to pull off her plan, but Squall manages to use her plan against her. Yeah. Yeah. Vaping or smoking? It's a vape. It's a little vape pen. Best Final Fantasy villain? Kefka's really good. Sephiroth is pretty damn iconic, and he's pretty fucking fun. Even if I feel like he kind of takes the show more than Genova, who is more of the actual threat, and ever since, Sephiroth's kind of been pushed a little bit too hard. Egg's death in 5 is really fucking cool. The Emperor in, like, 4 is just kind of okay. He's decent enough generic evil bad guy. Well, he's not really an Emperor, he's also a god, but, you know. Okay. So I made the alternate save in case we can't come back and duel. Because I have one from before and one right after. Alright. So I'm swapping over. There we go. So there we go. We're now on Disc 3 of Final Fantasy VIII. And there's a lot of shit we gotta get done in order to get ready for endgame. Now is the time where we start drawing like motherfuckers. Ultimecia is hot, though. Ultimecia is really hot. Technically, it's Edia. But, you know. Best 14 villain? I love Xenos. Xenos is really fucking cool. The Empire in general, I think the Empire is like the best part of fucking 14. They're fucking awesome. Nidhogg and Heaven's Ward's pretty awesome. Mainly because I love his beef with Estinian. I mainly love Estinian more just because of how much of a fuck you he's able to get off on Nidhogg multiple times. Like, rips his eye out and fuses it to him for more power. I'll say at least Ultimecia has a better plan than Chronico. His motive was basically, damn you right and she mad. Yeah. Arden's pretty solid and he actually learned his backstory if only it was in game. Arden had a lot of potential. The fact that he knew he was a tool of the gods and just kind of embraced it. Like, that was kind of cool. 16's villains, not gonna lie, they're a little bit just kind of okay. The only one I liked was the Titan, the Titan dude. He was the only one that actually had beef with Clive in a way that actually felt kind of built up. Benedicta was okay, but yeah, Final Fantasy has some pretty good villains. Has pretty good villains to it. I like them. All right. Angry Dragons continues to get angrier. Yeah, I love Estinian. You can fix her, Warrior of Light. Never played the vanilla version of Final Fantasy 14. Is it any good? What do you mean by vanilla? Or do you mean 15? Like, because vanilla 14 is just a Realm Reborn in which that is just a glorified tutorial for the rest of the expansions. Ring Chapter 7, 177, A Loud House revamped, and Tifa is Chris Thorndock's mom. I have no idea what you're talking about. You can get Odin to it prior to Cypher and Disc 3 if you want Gilgamesh. Yeah, without DLC. Like what do you mean? It was like 16 missed out on a ton of political and world building without DLC. Yeah, if you're talking about 16, you can argue that. I don't think so. I think it fleshed out the world pretty well, but you have to do a lot of the side quests. And the political stuff to me, I think would have just made me frustrated because I didn't really care about that. I cared about Clive getting his shit done. What's the 1995 Tank Girl movie? I think I saw it once and I thought it was Fuck all the Final Fantasy shit. The only boss that matters is Arthas, the Lich King. Thought Sephiroth was a good one in 7, but I've grown to actually hate him because of how they've handled him. Yeah. Smoked a Cuban cigar. Good shit. Man, pre-Rome Bernhardt was a mess. Oh, 1.0. I never played Rome. I never played 1.0. That was way before my time. That died in like what, 2012, 2011. That DLC was for whoever asked the vanilla question. Oh, he's not talking about 16. He's talking about 14. He's talking about 1.014, which I never played. All I know is it was so bad they had to make it canon in lore. The whole world died. How much $2? The curse been suspended for now. Yeah. But we are rapidly approaching the end of Final Fantasy VIII. I will say that. Lighthouse Revamped is the longest piece of written literature. I just picked 777 because it was lucky. Tank Girl movies and a good adaptation. I know it tries to keep spirit to some of the more out there and wacky elements, but yeah. Lighthouse Revamped is a fanfic millions of words long, pretty much the biggest English literature text. Oh my god. Making sure some things on my end are all caught up. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yep. I think it's about time to call it. I am getting pretty tired here. We are at 3 a.m. What's people named Chris Star on Dime call themselves training and get out of Sex Fest? Happened twice. Yeah, that's true. 1.0 was so bad, Yoshi P had to sacrifice hundreds of devs to start fixing it with A Realm Reborn. Oof. Jesus. Oh, yeah. It's going to be good shit. Will be the next AI song jam session? I do not know. That'll be fun. I also need to bring back the guitar. The guitar will be fun. No serenading us. It is 3 a.m. I'm a little too tired for it. But as stated, I do plan on bringing the guitar back. I just gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how. I have time to get Rocksmith or something. So we're gonna have Rocksmith nights or something. You can pirate Rocksmith before Ubisoft went to hell with it pretty easily. You just gotta get tools for it, But yeah, I have a lot of plans. I have a lot of plans in the works. A lot of plans. Reminder. The mailing list is still active. Check the link in the description for the mailing list. You get access to. You're gonna be able to get access to a ton of cool stuff when it gets off the ground. It's gonna be fantastic. Check out the mailing list. Really cool time. You don't want to miss out on this. Very, very, very hard work's been put into it. I am poking some people to get some extras off the ground. It'd be fantastic. It'd be great. Yeah, buy comic and drink. Buy comic and gamer subs. I have 3 emails on the list. But yeah. Okay. Please don't be Tuesday streaming to go to the dentist that day after the morning and the afternoon. No, Shadow won't let me. He won't let me. Okay. Filthy Casual, this is a comic you're making? Yee. Let's play 1.0. I'll direct you to a video. Final Fantasy 14 1.0 in a nutshell. Oh yeah. Well, a quick reaction to Sonic X's main character being called Chris. What do you mean? If you're talking about Sonic X the cartoon, I have no idea what Chris Chan's thoughts on that were. I never heard. But yeah, I am calling it here. I am tired, so thank everybody who showed up. We have a lot of things in the works. A lot of things. It's going to be fantastic. But for now, see ya.
Tell me, dear grandfather, of your childhood so far away. You can see the depth of laughter in his teared eyes disarray. Then he pours his heart thereafter of soldiers taking the men away, leaving women and their children in the desert. You will pay. We are the children of all the survivors. Justice will shine on. We are the demons of all the deniers. Justice will shine on. massacre and bleeding. That your only crime was life, their only gift was me. There is a time of strife, of massacre and bleeding. But we must never stop to strive. For our rights we must stop bleeding. We will never forget the past of the killers who cannot try. We will never let you forget the past of the killers who were just Can you tell me, dear grandfather, of your childhood so far away?